Alright, I guess we can start this a little bit early. Ain't nobody gonna hate on me for that, right? Right? That'd be weird. Y'all, what's going on, guys? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do this. I already got an early start on my chores. And I didn't fish last night, so that's a thing. Unfortunate. Shame on me. I didn't do anything with my AFK stuff. I totally forgot to set it up before I headed out for the evening. You got these cat cams working? I forgot to check on these. Which ones are we using? Kevin's? Let's see. Oh, oh, looks good. Oh, yeah. Hiya. Oh, not that one. Unplug. Plug it back in. Every time with this camera. Every time. There it is. There it is. And of course, the cats aren't on camera. Why would they be? Stream's just, all about them. And they're nowhere to be seen. All right, that one's done. Get these. What am I doing? What am I looking for? Storage. Utro. Nice. What do I do with this? Deliver to Morning Lights, Yukjo Street, luxury vendor. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Let me take these, and we have 2K. 2K? Um, ooh, gross. Nothing is working over here. Am I in this workshop? I think so. I'm just out of Nacre. That works. Okay. 194, 167, 156, 205, 205. So 205? Can I make it? Nope. Can I make it? Nope. All right, 194 it is. I mean, aren't some of these are way better to make. Why wouldn't I just make these over here? Because I'm trying to go for this? Hey? Huh. This I don't understand. I'm just gonna let that cook for a little bit. Ooh. Okay, because I had the one sweet rice. That's right. That's right. That's right. How about change workshop? It's, I mean, 216, 258. Can I make that? I have to change workshop. That's fine. Trying to get them. I can make that. That's the most. That's the most silver I get out of these regularly. I guess if I can make this, I come over here and make it, right? Otherwise, we're making that. Yeah. What? Yeah, screw you. Go back to the kitchen. Yeah. Can you make the 301? Can't make it. Actually, I think I can. I mean, I can make a couple. I can make at least 5. It's just not as sustainable. Not yet. Let's do that. Well, it tells you how many you can make. That's cool. Takes an hour and 40 minutes. So yeah, this will keep them going all day. Cool. And these we need to unlock. But like, why would I unlock this? 238 is pretty good. 240. Can I make that? Nope. Won't be able to make that for much longer. Oh, I'm not making anything. Lol. I can make that. 149. 215. I mean, I can bring over some more coal. There's no way I don't have thousands of coal. Yeah. Yeah. That's easy. All right. 215. What was a really good one? 240. That's about it. 240. That's rice. I don't make rice anywhere else. No. No, no, no. All right. 215, 226. Nope, I don't make that anywhere but here. 5893 or 3359. It's the same either way. Okay, we're gonna do that one. I do need to move my coal though. Let's go. Well, all right, we'll just skip that one for now. Was that this one? No. Okay, cool. And 96, 27, 31, 47. I don't have any wangle. 231. No charred timber. So charred timber is pretty important for some of these higher quality items. 227 is about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, I can make 7 of them. Won't last until tomorrow. But I do have more of these. So pull those over too. All right, translucent crystals and coal. Translucent crystals and coal for that one. Okay. Everything else this is not fully unlocked. I really don't care if that's fully unlocked. I mean, I might as well unlock them. Like, what else am I going to unlock, you know? Let me get the coal first. Let's do that. Run all the way over here. I could do this with maids, but I don't want to. For some unknown reason. I have plenty of maids, and I'm not using them anytime soon. You know what? That's a good argument. Self. All right, we go over here. Let's go here first. Go. And then give me my coal. Just grab, you know, as much as we can. All right. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good right there. Storage, Joe. Auto move to current, yeah. Yeah, cool. And then I need the translucent crystals, and those are just all over the place in Lommel. That's it. All right. To you, Joe, with you. Any more? Moosgar. Boom, fully unlocked. For like no reason, I guess. Let's go over here. I guess I was just over there, wasn't I? Yeah. I could have gone there first. Oh well. This is taking the place of my usual morning chores. I don't usually do this every day. Usually just checking to see if things are cooking. Speaking of, charred timber, right? We're trying to go for some charred timber. This has charred timber. Let's try to get it. Nope, I got the bamboo. Fair enough. Bamboo this time. Blah. Sorry. Slipped out. So now this one's fully unlocked. Cool. And then we need to go to the luxury trade vendor. Who dat? This one? Probably. No. Okay. Can I just NPC location that? Yeah. There we go. Oh, I guess this furniture. No. Yeah, it's furniture. I don't have a special symbol for luxury. For shame. It's okay. So at least it's on the item. What a long walk this is. I guess I need a horse for this alt. Something halfway decent with drift and sprint at a minimum. Hey. All right. Hey, I have a thing for you. What do I do with this? Oh, I get 98 million silver for it? That's cool. I guess these are cool if you can make a whole bunch. Video watching! What's up, sup? Yeah, dude, we're done with hystria, man. We done. Let me show you. I brought my guardian over here because it's close to ferried. So I feel like this is a good place to reset and put her while I'm still grinding out compass parts. Which hopefully won't be for much longer. Don't say that, Fezzik. Please. Oh, found a cat. My first piece. My first piece was the Elton piece. Because that second piece that dropped, I remember quite vividly, the Elton of that pack was still on the map. There it is. That's two different compass parts, and they're yeah. Two compass parts, and they're both different. And I'm assuming this is the Achman part, right? Because I haven't grinded there hardly at all. No, no, you can do it. You can do it. We only have one more week of this hot time left. You got to do it before then. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know that's super boosted. That is absolutely insane. But look at this way. I'm gonna have to go spend more time somewhere else, not doing much of anything other than silver grinding while I'm still in Debo jail. Although I might just start pushing my Karazods so I can start doing castles. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Now what? Oh yeah, do these. But yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. I should, in theory, right, this means I should get screwed over at the Achman, at Achman Temple. I should be at Achman Temple for like 200 hours now. You will see. We will see. Oh, I did do this, though. I did do this. You did Achman with 10-inch straight paints and got nothing. That's a shame. That is a shame. Yeah, I don't know. My hystria paints are now useless. No point. I guess I can use them to get the try and get more vodkins. But yeah, I got I went and enhanced all these up. You'll make a life skiller out of me yet. I just feel like I'm just doing the bare minimum. Had all those leftover cron stones. Yeah, I did the Dosters. The steel Dossers, the blue ones. Yeah, I did not do the Manos. I didn't want to mess around with that. If anything, I'll buy the Manos when I retire from combat. I don't think I can do 230 yet. I might be able to do 228. Yeah, 228. I think I went up in price there. That doesn't make any sense because I haven't made any significant changes to my mastery. Huh? I don't even have my... I'm pretty sure I was at 181.6 and now I'm at 184. Just came back from your psychotherapist? I mean, your psychiatrist? Or psychology therapist? Oh, I didn't turn that in! Ugh. Idiot. Dang it. Is she there yet? No. The first one, psychiatrist. How's that going? Good news? Good drugs? Oops. Well, that camera needs to be updated. I don't like how it does that. I don't understand what the difference is between me putting in the command and me hitting the buttons manually, because it should be like the same thing. No drugs yet? I mean, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. You don't need drugs? That as well. Although drugs would be fun. Yeah, yeah, baby! Good morning, good morning. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for hanging out. What is up? What is up? How you doing? I'm sad. I'm sad I didn't turn that in sooner. Am I done with chores? I think I am done with the chores. Oh, I wanted to... Just getting started with work. Me too. Me too. Oh, speaking of work, I start class again this week. I should get a head start on that today. Fish it up, baby, now. I did not get my compass. I am done with hystria, though. I have both the Vodkin and the Elton piece. Yeah, the first piece that I got at hystria was Elton. That was that piece that I was like, I don't know which mob this dropped from. Is probably Vodkin, but the second one was definitely Vodkin because the Elton was still on the screen when the notification came up. Yeah, it was fucking carried. Boosted as fuck. Carried. Never struggled for anything ever. But I did spend about 40 bill in crons. That's not true. There's no way it was 40 bill. It was a bit. I did spend. Yo, the central market is still fucked. Yeah, I'm getting the same thing you're getting. Yeah, report the account. I'm too boosted. I did get me. I enhanced some of these though. I went from what 38,000 crons down to 25. So I spent 13,000 crons boosting these up. It was a little bit. It was a little bit. Wait, what? What? What happened? You gonna yell at me? Did I do it? Did I do an oopsie? What happened? What you want from me? What you want from me? What did I do wrong? Don't be mad. Get glad. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing. No, they're pin. I pushed them to pin. I got to make up for getting boosted, so, you know. He's mad. He's so mad at me. Tap was so easy. I had to push him to pin. I one tapped a couple of these. Let's see. One tap. One tap. One of these was really easy, and like three of them gave me trouble. You're gonna gear guides and figure you fully fucked up your gear over a year ago, and that's why you can't move on. Uh oh. But I didn't have. I still have all my liquid silver. I didn't spend any money. So the question I posed to you is like, what's the best way to turn these crons into money? Because that's the only thing I spent was cron stones and the stacks that I already have, which I still have lots of stacks. I didn't spend anything crazy. Like this is all stuff that's yeah. I probably could. I probably could still enhance to pin Manos, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to spend that much on resources. You need that pin offhand? Oh, me too. Yeah, I mean, well, to be like, I did the same thing. I think what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Because I did sovereign manhand and sovereign awakening weapon because they didn't have the pin. They didn't have sovereign uh offhand when I was getting my free pin black stars. So I did. So I'm kind of screwed out of that. So I need that next black star offhand. Got to tap turn crons into money. Y'all do. I'm saving my crons for this stuff. See, that's how I'm turning my stuff into money. So I didn't. Yeah, I didn't spend any liquid silver tapping the. Oh, actually, well, I guess I spent the silver on buying the stuff from the material vendor. Yeah, but there are no pin dosters. Maybe there are. I would never know. I'm gonna reload. Maybe not. I don't really need to. We're just going to Ackman. I'll reload eventually. Listen, listen, guys. We got boosted on a lot of things already, so I have no shame in pushing up to pin doster because I have no interest in buying them. I have no interest in using my liquid silver to buy stuff other than stuff that I need for upgrades. I have no shame in that because now I have a bunch of pin fucking tools, and I can sell these later. If anything, I netted positive. Not really. Netted positive on liquid silver if I can sell those. If those sell, which again, there's hardly any Doster, pin Doster on the market. There were like two yesterday in total. Out of all of the different Doster ones, there were two on the market. Yeah, which were given to me for free. It was all free stuff that I used. I lost no time. I lost no real silver. All I lost was the free stuff that I should have already used at this point, enhancing this homie. Remember how I'm at Oct on my Dawnbound Karazad? Like, we good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Chill, homie, chill. Chill, homie, chill. We good. We good. We Gucci. We Gucci. We goat cheese, man. Do I want to send these to Valencia? I don't like want to go back to Valencia. It'd be easier to go to Sandgrain. Well, I'm sorry that you're unhappy. Is that all the maids I have? Yep, that's all the maids I have. Yeah, I did a little bit of time here. A little bit. Well, I guess I can spin those. Should I start spending these? Should I just go ahead and start popping this? Or should I wait until I'm somewhere else? I got 70,000 on Pilaku, 60,000 on Hystria Ruins. It's crazy. The map piece won't do anything for me, right? This is just a waste. I mean, I can pop this for the extra trash loot. Start with that. Stretch the trash loot out and not click two of them, which I could do. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. That's my decision. Sticking with it. What do I got? Oh, I got buffs running. Ah! I only did like 30 minutes here. Back on Sork because Deadeye moves around a little too much for this area. There were a lot of times where I was staring at the floor of the top of the ceiling, the floor of the room above, and I did not like that. I also don't like this brick just right in the middle of everything. Makes me sad. I will say, Sorceress feels a little slow compared to Deadeye. Maybe that was because like the actual movements of the skills and such. It was because of all the gun pops made it feel a little faster, I guess. I don't know. Kind of jumped over into that slot a little late. Oh, I'm not on. I'm not in a good place. Oops. Guess we got to see if these are even available. Nice. Just losing a little bit off of my off of my lantern. Why am I short on AP? What? Did I not start it? Okay. We got there. We got there eventually. You go away. I don't want to accidentally click that. Do I not have a food buff going? Oh, I guess not. And so it begins again. So okay, we live here now. Got boosted at hystria, but now we live here. For years. Oh, I forgot a thing. I always forget something. I can't not forget it. It's impossible. Ackman piece is 10 hours on average? That's crazy. Alright, guess I'll just be here for 5 hours then. Screw it. It's like the Vodkin. I did kind of get screwed on the Vodkin, though. A little bit. A little screwed on the Vodkin. I just got super boosted on the Elton, so... So I'll probably get screwed on this piece as well. Probably take me 15, 20 hours then. That's how long the Vodkin piece took me. So you got 20 hours to catch up. I need to restructure my hard drive. When my friends got me a 5 terabyte external hard drive, or I guess a SD. What is it? I'm pretty sure it's an SSD. No, it's not a disk, but anyways, 5 terabytes. Think I'm gonna put like all of my game data on there. That usually takes up the most space. I need to figure out what else is taking up space on my computer and just get rid of it. I feel like I have too much space used for what I'm actually, using out of it. The chance I just need to do a full wipe. Start all over. Go through, keep all the things that I actually need, and just delete everything else, and then install a clean copy of Windows. There is a chance. If I get frustrated with trying to find whatever it is taking up space, that's what I'm gonna do. Put my default Steam library on this piece, on this external drive. That looks a lot larger than they usually are when they pop up. That's interesting. Those down attacks are nice. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about Venezuela being a thing. I haven't really looked at much more than just the people being like, "Oh, we attacked Venezuela" or stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Not exactly sure what's going on. I've only seen the TikTok memes. I have not looked for any headlines on that one. So I'm not sure. But the more and more I see these TikTok memes, the more and more I'm like, wow, the U.S. The U.S. is the bad guys right now, aren't we? We're just the bad guys. Yeah. Man, we still got like two more years of this fucker too. Yeah, it's not cool. Concentration camps. I mean, not really, but detention centers. You know, we're one step away. Yeah, kidnapping. Yep. Yeah, it's not okay. It's a little scary. A little bit scary. I really hope the everything's all caught up in litigation too right now. Last I checked on like the status of all these things that everyone's like, wow, these are actually kind of bad things. And it's like a lot of people in the US are saying that too. It's like, what the fuck? How did this slip through the cracks? But there are movements going on to reverse everything that Trump's doing. It's just all caught up in litigation right now. So hopefully we'll see some beneficial moves on that in the next year. That's what we're hoping for 2026 is that all this stuff moves. Hopefully maybe we can even get Trump impeached. That would be cool. I don't think anybody's actually started in on that, but we'll see. It's beyond time, man. I don't know how he got elected. I guess because I didn't vote. It's all my fault. My singular vote is what did it. No, what did it was Biden dropping out of the race last minute and then putting in Kamala Harris instead. That was a huge move for the Republican Party. Everybody was like, "What? This last minute, addition to the roster?" People didn't want to vote anti-Trump because of like this person that nobody knew anything about popping up. I don't know. I don't know what the Democrats were thinking with that. I guess that was like their last ditch effort. They just lost faith in Biden taking it. So it really sucks that it was back to Biden and Trump. That's the silly thing. It's like we really don't have any better candidates. Like seriously, other than these 80-year-old geezers that can barely function on their own. Like what? There's no way. It's got to be just all big money moves. Everybody's like, this is what's going to make us all the most money. Somebody it just screams fucking conspiracies. Oh, look at you. I don't even know what these lines mean anymore. No, we don't what? Have any better candidates? I mean, I guess I don't really need to worry about this red lines. I keep getting hit by him and I don't really take a lot of damage. The guy they picked to run in Maine had a tattoo. Which tattoo? What was it? Was it a significant tattoo? Oh, there's a tongue grad. That's my first tongue grad here. I'm cool with tattoos. I got tattoos. We're fucked hard. Oh no. Yeah, maybe we should kick all the billionaires out. Then some non-money grubbing individuals will probably start running after that. So we just won't have any money anymore. The Nazi skull? Oh my god, what the fuck? How is this a thing? I mean, it's a thing because everyone who's smart, everyone who, has a brain, doesn't want to run for president. Like that's not their area. It's like if you're smart, you don't get into politics. It's just a pageantry, a fucking popularity contest all over again. It's just, you know, voting for a high school king and queen. What in the world? And that's the guy from Maine who was going to run for president. I see again. This all screams conspiracy to me. Other than like again, the only other logical explanation is that the people who know what they're doing in life aren't running for politics. Like all the smart people are not just they're just not in politics. So we're left with a bunch of idiots. But it still doesn't make any sense. It's like the thing that makes more sense is that people are getting paid off to not run. That's crazy. Whatever happened to Bernie Sanders? Bring back the burn. I don't know. He's old as fuck too, though. He's going for a state election. No item for the lazy. What is that? Was that a title? It's a pretty solid title. Ironic in my case. Yeah, maybe I should just get more involved in politics. Maybe I should run for president. Fuck it. I've always had this fantasy in the back of my mind. It's like I was gonna, make it big on social medias and use that as a platform for running for presidency. But even then, it's like, what difference would that make? Even if I mean, I guess it would set a precedent if someone could do that. It'd be like we can fight the bipartisanship. Anybody can run for president, but like, I also feel like somebody would have done it. I'm not. I have tried my hand at the social media stuff. I'm trying it right now with streaming, and it's not. It's hard. It's not exactly for me. I guess I'm not a viral overnight kind of person. You can't fix it. You might be able to change the game a little bit, but you can't fucking fix it entirely. You might be able to start a fad for a couple of years, and then that's about it. That's usually all that happens. Real money will always win out. And if real money wants Trump in the presidency, it's going to happen. Call me crazy, but the Illuminati's looking more and more real every day. It's like the only thing that really makes sense. Yeah, next thing you know, they just blame people for some crazy shit that's happening somewhere else. Has nothing really to do with anything you've ever done in your career, but somehow they connect it, and it makes as much sense as any conspiracy theory. So it flies. I feel like these mobs die easier too than the ones in Hystria. I guess a lot of that is that they can be knocked down. Got them down attack bonuses stacking, along with everything else. Should probably switch to a down attack crystal set, but if I'm only going to be here 10 hours, then ain't nothing but a thing, chicken wing. This is working just fine and dandy. We're at 1169 right now. I could even, let's see, what am I at with these? 1209. I can push 1209 for AP. Does that give me Quint? I think that gets me to Quint Hill. Does that get me Dark Seekers? Or Tungrat Ruins? That is the real question. I need to start looking at how much AP I actually need to start doing castles. Saw thing. Who was it? I think it was Biseptimus. Biseptimus was praising Charizards. Not really praising them, but like, you know how you do. He's pretty chill. And he was talking about how, yeah, it's obviously more cost efficient, way more cost efficient to go Debos into your Nav Charizards. But then you're missing out on a lot of time that you could have been spent grinding for Adana gear. So you're just pushing yourself further and further behind on further enhancements that way. 350 AP, 427 DP. What about the total? Man, I'm getting close to that. 40 more. I should need 40 more AP. DP 427. I get some of my DP back from switching off of these. 8 DP up to 414. I just need 13 more. Get everything, get all of my armors to try, and I'm pretty good to go. Finish pumping this. Get my essences of dawn and finish pumping my necklace to Nav. Yeah, I'll finish my treasure pieces. I'll finish my treasure grind first. But the Adana boss is only once a week, right? So I can do that once a week while also pushing for my treasure pieces. ¿Por qué no los dos? Know what I'm saying? Wait, did I just get this guy back to back? No. Okay, this guy's just not dead. He just teleported over here. It's like, what in the world? Tongue-grad earring. 2 tongue-grads, not much else. Getting carried by trash loot right now. Which makes sense because I did pop a... Ooh, almost time to reset my buffs. My 1 hour buffs anyways. I think I'm not going to reset that... the tent drop buff. Pop one of my 10-hour buffs instead. Because without the tent buff, I should be at 280. And then the tent buff gives 50%, so I'm technically overstacking on drop rate. Don't really need to do that. And if I put myself at 290, I'm fine. Like, that's practically 300, you know. What's 10% drop rate between friends? You know what I'm saying? I think I have a GM's Lucky box, too, though. Or a couple of them that I can put for another 10%. You want to jump into voice? Because there's a lot to talk about. Let's go. What you got? What do you want to talk about? Are you grinding, too? Oh, God. Oh, God! Almost died. I forgot that I could die in these areas. Oh, that was a big hit, whatever that was. Let's do it. Alright, I'm in. I'm in the system. Oh, politics. I don't have much to say about politics, though. Because I'm not caught up. That's the only problem with talking politics here. I can make a few complaints here and there, but I don't really know a whole bunch of specifics. Shame on me for not keeping up to date with that stuff. I just get so tired. It's very... okay, great. That looks like lag. Oh, but we're good. We're good. Let's grab... Let's pop... Oh, I can't pop. That. 3, 2, 1. Pop that. Get one of these going. Get one of... Where's my lucky box?
Hello.
This is item drop rate plus 2.5%. Oh.
What? Oh,
What? What happened?
nothing. How are you,
Alright.
Piers?
I'm good, I'm good. How are you? What's going on, man?
I'm good actually. Yeah,
I'm
I
missing
think.
about
Yeah, kind of.
5%. Alright. Alright. Here we go.
The thing that kills you, or the only thing that is scary in Akman, is the big meteor. There's a one
Is
red
that...
circle that spawns a meteor, and if that thing hits you, that does a lot of damage. I think that's
Got it.
probably what happened. The other stuff you can almost ignore, I guess.
Yeah, that must have been the really big hit. Everything else was...
Yeah.
Everything else was
It's
just me
tank.
sitting there, yeah, just tanking everything all at once, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a little silly. I didn't put up
Right.
any
Yeah.
blocks or anything like that.
I think we should talk in voice because like there's so much stuff and I want to grind too, so
Yeah,
kind of impossible doing it in
yeah.
chat. It's kind of
True.
wild, man. What Trump is doing, dude, he is completely mental. I don't know, dude. I'm so speechless
Yeah, I
about
don't
that
know.
stuff.
I don't
It is
even know
so bad.
what's the latest? Do we know what he's doing, what we're doing in Venezuela?
Basically, what they did is they sent in a group of deltas that extracted Maduro and his wife,
Uh-huh.
and they basically put him in court, right? Like they have certain points against him, like drug trafficking. Uh, he he's in court because he owns a gun. Like if you read through it, it's just basically nonsense, right? All of that shit is made up. Like
Yeah.
Venezuela is completely irrelevant when it comes to drugs that go into the US.
Huh.
Completely irrelevant. Also, like the boats that leave Venezuela are not meant to go to the US. Actually, Venezuela delivers all the drugs to Europe, not to the US. So
That's
basically,
silly.
all the points, like in the German news, or basically in all the news outside of the US, you can straight up hear that all that shit is fabricated to go in and force regime change, right? Yeah,
Hmm.
it's all about the oil. Basically, that's what's going on, right? Like he wants to steal the
There's
oil,
oil in Venezuela.
the biggest oil reserves in the world. Yes,
Oh wow, I did not know that.
yes, that's what it is about. I mean, Trump
That's
openly
always
says
what
it.
it's
Like
always about.
he talks about that he's going to make the Venezuelans rich with the oil, and they sent in like American companies to extract the oil. Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
what's going on.
Yeah.
That's what it
Okay.
is. That's what it is about, and it is no coincidence
How
that it is
does?
a Republican president doing it. You know, like
Of
it's
course.
basically Iraq all over again, kind of.
Yeah. Yep. It's the
So
same shit.
it is blatantly obvious, right?
I
Like,
guess I guess this is our generation's war. Fuck.
I
Sucks.
mean, the question is if it turns into a war. It depends what comes out of it now. Like,
Yeah.
political situation in Venezuela is
Well, I mean
at least stable today,
the biggest
but
worry for me is that everybody's going to start teaming up against America. That's my
you
big
know what?
worry. It's like like you were saying, all the outside media sources, they're they're trying to tell everybody like, hey, this is fucked up. What they're doing is
Good
basically
point. Yeah,
thievery and
usually they are very much in line with the American narrative,
right.
which is what it is. I mean, usually our media is has the same narrative, which is sometimes wrong, sometimes right, but it's a narrative that is represented there.
Yeah.
And now it's different completely. Like it is anti-American or anti-Trump, right? And
Right.
anti-current administration. And you know, what's still in the room is Trump wants to take over Greenland, which is NATO territory. It's Danish, right?
Hmm.
So if that happens, we are in trouble. I mean, everybody is in trouble. That basically means NATO is dead.
Yeah.
The US is in full piracy mode.
Right.
And to be honest, there are a lot of voices in Germany right now to stop buying US weapons, basically completely stop it and gear up for potential war, you know, like build submarines to sink US carriers that basically threaten Greenland, which is NATO
Yeah.
territory. It's our duty to defend it. And if Trump, I mean, that's where we're at right now. That's basically what's at stake now. Because he cannot be trusted, obviously. He legit ended the rules-based order that the US initially implemented, right? Like, and
Yeah.
he ended basically today by, yesterday or a few days ago by illegally kidnapping a head of state that has diplomatic immunity. He cannot put him in front of a court. He's immune
Right.
diplomatically, right? So it is illegal to do that. I mean, following that logic, someone could could kidnap Netanyahu and put him in front of a court. You know, would
Right.
be the same thing, right? Like he's a criminal, and we're talking about genocide here, and not
Hmm.
just drug
Hmm.
trafficking and owning a gun, right? A little bit worse. Yeah, that's what's happening. So obviously, yeah, you know, the West is in trouble, man. Like everything is breaking apart right now, and that's what is happening. It's a lot bigger than Maduro sitting in New York.
Yeah.
There's a lot more happening right now.
That's wild.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
How is it?
our,
And
our,
like, what's
what?
crazy is like how like America's been like this beacon of like freedom and justice for forever, man.
Yes,
And
I
like
mean to be fair,
this isn't the way.
there were always interruptions in between with illegal shit, illegal wars of aggression in between, right? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
countless actually. So it's not like it's not anything new.
That's fair. Yeah, we did do Iran. We did the Iran thing. That was also us.
Recently, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, he bombed what was the
Oh, that
African?
that one too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was gonna say the whole the war on terrorism. That was
Yeah,
the U.S.
yeah. I mean, basically, Trump is following the same playbook, right? Like he
Yeah,
calls it now war on drugs, right? Like that's the headline for the stupid U.S.
yeah,
public
right.
that
It's not actually paying
doesn't
attention to what's
question
going
it.
on. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's only
I was
paying
shocked.
attention to
Yeah,
U.S.
I wrote to you yesterday that I watched CBS and I've never seen so much concentrated bullshit.
Yes,
Like,
yeah. I stay off
dude,
of all of those, man.
I
Fox,
watched
CNN, CBS. Yeah,
I watched CBS, and it
it's
was
so bad.
basically it was I think the program was called like making sense of the Venezuelan situation from a Christian perspective, kind of.
Ugh.
That was basically two religious dudes explaining to the American public why it was righteous and justified to do what they just did. I mean, dude, I've never seen more condensed bullshit. I'm serious. I'm not
Yeah,
exaggerating here. I've never seen so much bullshit in 15, 20 minutes I watched, dude. I mean, what the fuck was that?
yeah,
That was so bad, dude. I mean, that was I don't know. It could have been like from 100 years ago. And I would have been like, okay, they simply
right.
didn't know better, right? Like I get it, but dude, I mean, I don't know, man. That is so bad,
Religion, the opiate of the masses, man.
dude. That is so bad. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm so speechless, dude. I have no words for that.
Yeah,
That is so backwards. Fucking hell, dude. As if the American public needs a religious justification for kidnapping Maduro. I mean, what the fuck? I don't know, man. What's going
yeah,
on?
yeah. There's
Is
no
it?
point in this. This is
Yeah.
ridiculous. I mean, no, it's all just bad.
But I'm
This
really,
is just us flexing our power, trying to get more money.
in a sense, when Trump basically came to power the second time, his second term, I was kind of happy about it in the sense that it meant that Europe needs to become independent. That's what I was happy
Mm,
about because, like, you know, our politicians started lying to us too. To whenever the US wanted to get us involved in Afghanistan, for example, they
yeah,
started to tell us, "Oh yeah, we defend Germany's security in Afghanistan." Which is, okay, good, interesting. I mean, nobody gives a fuck in all honesty, and nobody believes you, but that's what they were telling us. And it is,
right.
there is a long history of nonsense the US started and dragged us into. Like I don't know. Everybody's fed up with it. And in all honesty, Ukraine is a U.S. Started conflict too.
Yeah,
It really is. Yes, I mean, if you look into it, there's a lot of evidence that the U.S. was politically, or basically that the U.S. after the Maidan revolution implemented the government that was pro-Western,
hmm,
and everything goes from there, right? Like, yeah, the evidence is online. You can look it up. You just need
yeah.
to Google Victoria Newland,
I want to
and
say
you
they basically similar thing in the Middle East, where like if the U.S. hadn't intervened at all, like the people were already pushing for a democratic government, but because there was pressure from the outside, from America specifically, the current regime had to like double down on defensive measures, and that's what allowed them to stay in power for so long.
which Middle East country do you mean? There's so many the
I'm
U.S.
not.
invaded.
It's got to be like either Afghanistan, Iraq, or Iran. I'm not certain.
I
This is,
mean, the U.S. didn't invade Iran, so it's either Iraq or Afghanistan.
yeah, it's
Probably
one
Iraq is
one of
what you
those
mean.
probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look, the US is into power politics, geopolitics, right? Like they
Hmm.
they consider themselves yeah, the uncontested hegemon of the world, which is true, right? And they enforce the power, right? So
Yep.
they don't give a fuck if they want like resources. They don't give a fuck if that means like war and death and whatever, right? Like
Right.
they simply don't care. So
It's all about just spinning a new narrative for them.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
it's
what
interesting.
bullshit we're gonna feed the people to get our way this time.
The US is in the weakest position ever since World War II right now.
Yep.
Legit.
Yep.
Like I mean I mean it's a logical degradation because everything that was powerful got destroyed in World War II. Literally everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Russia, Europe, all the traditional great powers basically destroyed themselves. So the US was, I think the US had after World War II over 50% of the worldwide production capabilities or like market shares. I don't know exactly what number or the economic power. I think roughly like over 50% of the world's economic capabilities after World War II. So that it wouldn't stay like that is obvious, but you know, like the US is in a much weaker position now than it has ever been since
Yep.
World War II, and now they're fucking with their allies
Yeah.
heavily. I mean,
Yeah.
Trump does, not the US as a whole, obviously. You know, there are obviously voices against that, but that's the situation, and you know, in all honesty, especially the Greenland thing, Trump is gonna take over Greenland. That's going to happen. There's literally zero reason to be naive now and think, oh yeah,
He's just
he's just
joking. Yeah.
yeah. There's it would be very naive to
It's
assume
it's
that now.
it's ridiculous the things he gets away with on his like it
Yes.
might not even be him typing out those tweets or anything, but like it's ridiculous the things that are attached to his name on social media. Like that's it should not be allowed. Like he
Uh,
should have been fucking impeached way before this just for inappropriate behavior on social media. It's
yeah.
ridiculous.
I mean, what's happening now is that the US EU connection is dying down, right? Like that is as bad as it gets in terms of um, yeah, the status is as bad as it has ever been, to be honest. So, I mean,
Yeah.
not like I mean, it is a very difficult thing to answer how relevant EU, the European Union, or like NATO maybe as a whole is for the US, but it's not irrelevant, you know. So,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the US was able to project a lot of power globally because of like the alliances the US always had, right?
Right.
Without alliances, that's a lot different. So I don't know
Mm-hmm.
what
Hey,
the
it's a
overall
Devo.
plan is here. Oh, nice. Yeah, that is good.
Got him.
So
Average
I don't know
Vins. Sorry.
what the
Back to
overall
the stream
plan
that
is
I've
here,
been
dude.
ignoring.
Yeah, fair.
Average Vins, what's up, man? Good morning. We're up in here having us a little politics podcast, talking about how America is the bad guys in today's news.
Yeah.
And by today, I mean like recent news, like the past 3 years, probably. It has not been well. But good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're not as affected as some people in this world by our crazy schemes.
You
Fucking
know, the
Trump.
thing is, like in terms of ruthlessness, this is not new for the US. Like I said, you know, Iraq and so on, same shit. You know, everybody knows
Right.
that the evidence for the weapons of mass destruction were manufactured and false. So everybody knows that. The only thing that's new that it is happening in a time where the world is a lot more connected through social media and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So it is the first time the US is blatantly stealing like in front of the while the world is watching. That is new. So we will see if that makes a difference. I think so actually. I mean,
Yeah, it's scary.
it won't stop the US obviously, but the reputation is at an all-time low. That is safe to say, I think.
Yeah.
And that has actual impact, you know.
Oh
The
yeah, for
US is the
sure.
US is the country with the most debt or the most in debt. What's the word? Yeah, like the US has the most debt of all countries in the world, right? So basically, foreigners are uh, financing that stuff in a sense,
Yeah,
right? Like I
basically.
think the majority holders of US debt are is Japan, followed by China, and then I
Hmm.
don't know who comes after that. And they can basically pressure the US by selling off their debt, right? So
Right.
you know, usually they got away with yeah, the US is trustworthy and stable and everything, but that is changing rapidly right now.
Yep.
So
Yeah, he is
US cannot.
asking. Yeah, he's asking how the news in Germany is presenting, I guess the Venezuelan invasion.
Yeah, very critical actually.
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit earlier already.
Yeah, that's why I watched US news because like the oil aspect even on democratic channels is really they play it down quite a bit. Like I mean they may talk about that it is like legally wrong to kidnap him like Maduro, that
Hmm.
it's illegal. But they don't talk about the oil all that much. And in
Right.
European or German news, it is blatantly obvious that Trump is after the oil and everything else is fabricated to.
Yeah, it's always about the oil. It's always been about the oil. Like we knew that about Afghanistan too and Iraq.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. So I don't know, man. Like this is different this time. In all honesty, I fucking hate German politicians for like when the whole Ukraine war started. The previous chancellor agreed to buy a lot of U.S. weapons. Like I
Hmm.
think it's the biggest weapon purchase the German military did in terms of U.S. weaponry. We purchased like a shit ton of F-35s and Chinooks and I don't know what else, dude. Like probably a whole lot more stuff.
Yeah.
And in all honesty, I would cancel that shit now, like immediately. You cannot trust this, like if the US decides to put an embargo on like replacement parts or whatever, that shit is useless,
Hmm.
right? Like why would you want to make yourself dependent on Trump's like fucking mood swings, Like I
Yeah.
mean, from a security standpoint, that's unacceptable.
Yeah.
So I would cancel that shit immediately. I mean, that's the first thing that has to happen. I would go even further. Like I said, I would build up military capabilities that are capable of fucking sinking carrier strike groups. I mean, we have the capabilities already, but I would increase it, like because if they invade Greenland or like take over Greenland, that's NATO territory. It's European NATO ally that we need to defend. I would go that far to be honest with you. Like there are limits to everything, dude. Fuck Trump.
Yep. 100%.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
definitely need to get more involved with our politics for sure.
it's not about winning against the US. That's not possible. It's about causing so much damage. That
Yeah.
US cripples itself, taking over Greenland. That's what it is about, and that's manageable. That's achievable. I think. We know from countless maneuvers we did with carrier strike groups that European submarines are capable of sneaking up to a strike group undetected. Like that happened
Yeah.
multiple times with different U-boats from different nations, actually. So we can sink them. And
Hmm.
that's the language Trump understands, Like, I mean, it's
Yeah.
fucking sad to say, but like, if that's what needs to happen to protect like territory, for sure,
Yeah.
dude.
What's crazy is, man, I don't like. I guess I don't know for sure how much support you would get from inside the U.S., but like, I mean,
That depends.
the things the current administration is doing are just inherently wrong. So like,
I mean, you probably should look into the neocon movement inside the political establishment.
hmm.
The neocons are usually responsible for like these aggressive wars with material like resource extraction. I'm talking about Dick Cheney, Bush, and people like that, basically. And Rubio is basically a neocon, and He's the mind behind the whole Venezuelan stuff. You know.
Who was? What
Yeah.
was that name?
Marco Rubio. He's
Mark
your
Rubio.
foreign
Yeah,
minister.
yeah.
Or like, what is the department called? Department of State? State Department? No. Oh, that's internally, right? State Department is responsible for internal stuff.
Bro, I don't even know.
I
I
don't
have
know
no
either, to be
idea what
honest.
all the different departments are responsible for.
I should know, but I don't. I've heard it like enough to know,
Like,
but
for example, one that's really confusing was the Department of Education. Like
yeah,
my mom's a teacher, and she was even like pro dismantling the Department of Education because it's not really doing anything for the schools.
yeah,
So it's like if the money that is currently being given to the Department of Education goes somewhere good, it would be better than
yeah,
going to the Department of Education. But what are the odds of that happening?
yeah. I don't know, man. Like, I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of potential for internal resistance inside the US. Like, I mean, we've seen that the country is as split as ever. You know, like
Yeah.
as never before. So I think if Trump overdoes it, I think
Yep. I
there
feel like
is potential.
Venezuela should be the fucking. Shouldn't that not be the trigger? Where is this line? Where is
I
this
mean,
line we're waiting for him to cross? I feel like he's crossed it a million times.
the US has a long history of fucking over South America, so it's nothing new.
And I guess,
I don't think that.
I guess you're right in that it really just depends on when is America going to be at its weakest. That's what people are waiting for.
Yeah,
It's like when can we actually make these moves against America and not suffer ridiculous consequences?
yeah. The US is legit. We have strong movements in Europe to basically get away from Microsoft and all these US
Yeah,
tech companies. You know, like that is happening right now.
that's
That
good.
is very. I mean, no, it's not. I mean, you know,
I think it is.
the way international trading is meant to be is that you basically combine strength other countries
Yeah,
have
yeah,
and complement them with yours, you know. That's
right.
the idea. So if we start to go independent, that means everybody is weaker. It's legit bad. I
Mm,
mean, that's the whole concept of international trade. So
yeah,
isolationism, I mean, the whole Trump movement is about isolationism, and then I mean, the whole MAGA movement expect Trump to 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 go away, keep the US outside of wars. So I don't know.
and maybe that's why they feel like they can continue to push people around or push countries around, is because they feel like everyone's so dependent all upon the U.S. for certain
Which is
things.
true in a sense, yeah. But
Yeah.
I mean, what people need to understand is the US has basically, because like all the resources in the world are traded in US dollars.
Hmm.
And so the US dollar is the world's currency. I mean, what I don't know what the exact word is in English, like the leading currency. Everything is traded in, you know, like
Yeah.
that gives the US an inherent kind of income in a sense. Like it's very easy for the US to push debt further and further that no other country can do, and they have an inherent financial benefit of being basically the world trusted
Right.
hegemon, if you want. You know, it's not the right word, but they're about to lose that. You know, like it is. I don't know, man. They're undermining, or like the US is undermining itself now. Basically, it is. I don't know, man. It's bad. You know, I don't know. I'm so speechless about it, dude. I don't know. Trump is such an idiot. You know, the funny thing is, like I said before, it's nothing new necessarily
Hmm.
in the history of the US. It's just that the timing is like very bad. You know, like right now we should have seen some more cooperation, integration within like other allies from the US, but the exact opposite is happening.
Yeah.
And so all the ambitions to kind of keep China down and control Russia and everything, all that's collapsing right now. And yeah, the US is forcing like looking inwards now on the American continent.
Hmm. Yep.
I mean, there is the Monroe Doctrine, which is like a previous president that basically the Monroe Doctrine is about that the Southern Hemisphere is like needs to stay uncontested, like no other foreign power is allowed to have any influence here, like not at all. And Donald Trump basically calls the Monroe Doctrine now the Donroe Doctrine,
Oh no. Yeah.
and expands on it, and basically is like pushing out, like he's basically stating that Iran, Hezbollah, Russia, and China had like huge influences in Venezuela. Obviously, like I mean,
Hmm.
that is in part true. Like the Venezuelans were selling oil to Russia and China, so that
Yeah.
there is some truth to it. But you know, yeah, I don't know, man.
It's crazy stuff, man.
This is a
Fucking
major
crazy.
event. Like some people may not realize that, but
Yeah.
this is a big
Yeah.
deal.
It
What's
it
happening right now?
really does feel like we're pushing World War III here.
Yes,
That's the
like
scary part because America's going to be on the bad side of it,
yeah,
and like
you have to rem
people were like joking about this like four or 5 years ago, with the first Trump administration, and now uh,
you have to remember everything is at peace because NATO was so powerful, right? Like
yeah,
basically nobody could mess with NATO,
yeah,
and like we are like our military might was what was keeping down other conflicts or major
hmm,
great power conflicts.
yeah,
All that is about to change, like heavily. Like
yeah,
we are splitting into from a unipolar into a bi or like multipolar world,
hmm,
and it is fracturing now even further. Like the European Union is going to be its own thing now. The US is going to be alone, or like somewhat alone-ish. I mean, at least less than before. Not exactly
yeah. Like
sure how
who
much.
are we going to ally with?
Yeah, like if Trump messes with Greenland, definitely not with the EU. I can tell you that.
It's like there's no way we ally with Russia, right? I mean, I guess there's a small
No.
chance, and that's like Trump's relationship with Putin. But there's no way if after all the aid we've given to other countries to help push back Russia in the war in Ukraine, like there's no way we ally with Russia. There's no way we ally with China. China's just gonna be like, yeah, we'll pick up the pieces after everything's done. That would be the smartest move for them.
Yes. Actually, what I forgot to say, and like the US power was basically holding everything in check,
Yeah,
and now they're illegally extracting Maduro, and at the same time telling the Chinese to fuck off about Taiwan, right? Like,
yeah,
I mean, that's not how
what?
it's
Yeah,
gonna.
yeah. Who are our friends anymore? We don't.
There are none, to be honest. Or like,
All we have are
I don't want to.
debtors, and that's not a
I
good
don't want
spot
to
to be
say.
in.
I don't want to say none. The Europeans are very diplomatic about it still, in a sense. Like they're
Mm,
saying, or like I mean, the way it goes in diplomacy is that if there is a shitty leader in a democracy, you wait for years and see what comes after, right? Like that's
yeah.
usually how they deal with it if there is like a really fucked up guy. And so that's probably also a very likely scenario that they will try to get along with Trump as much as possible, or like yeah, try to calm everything down and then hope that the Democrats win again after.
Right.
That is a very reasonable thing to do.
Hmm.
But I don't know, man. Like I said, I think the Greenland thing is the breaking point. Like if
Oh yeah.
Trump annexes Greenland, then
Oh yeah.
diplomacy is probably over at that point.
Yeah. How do
I mean,
they how do they
that
spin
doesn't
that?
necessarily mean war, but like, yeah.
It'd be
Interesting news in
it'd be
Germany.
almost exactly like Russia invading Ukraine if America invades Greenland.
A little bit different in the sense that Greenland is an ally. Yes,
Yeah.
unlike Ukraine is
Right.
an ally. It wasn't an ally of Russia, but yeah, it's worse to be honest. It's a lot worse.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, is bringing up some good stuff over here. Talking about how the National Guard and ICE stuff makes more sense now, in the sense of making those agencies more visible, so you can bolster them up domestically. It's a
Yeah,
good
like
point.
the to be honest, the playbook that the current administration plays looks a lot like a dictatorship forming inside the US. You know, like with military might and parades and yeah, visibility to basically yeah cause fear. You know, I mean the whole ICE shit that is going on. It is meant. I mean, it's a distraction potentially, but also to cause fear. You know, like everybody can be targeted if necessary, right?
Right.
So yeah, it's oppression in a sense. Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
there is legit a possibility that the US is going to be a dictatorship,
Yeah.
and the process and it's in the process. It could very well be, yes.
Yeah. It's
As
a
absurd
lot of
as
the same warning signs we saw with Hitler. Even like a lot of people are making. I say a lot of people. There are people making connections between Trump and Hitler right now,
yeah, I mean there are connections,
and it's not
absolutely.
it's not unfounded. Yeah.
Yes.
And yet nobody's making any moves to impeach him. Nobody, like really.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like again, I feel
To
like he
be
could be
honest,
impeached just on the behavior on fucking social media. But I guess
yeah.
there's no real. There's not. He hasn't really done anything illegal per se. It's just more immoral.
There's plenty of illegal stuff. I mean, he's basically ruling by decree and not by like majorities and like the
Hmm.
regular way you control a country in a democracy, right?
Right.
So that is very problematic. So he's basically doing everything he can to yeah to what's the word? To work around the democratic part of America, right?
Mm.
He was actually I don't know what the exact context was, but he was commenting on a Democrat that basically said something about the Venezuelan thing, and he was mocking him for like for upholding constitutional values. Trump, that is, right? Like,
That's ridiculous.
yeah, man. Like he's basically mocking the Constitution, dude.
Yeah.
That is what's going on in America right now, man. It is terrible, dude.
I concur. Time to move. That's it. I'm out. I'm leaving.
Yeah,
Packing my bags. Bug it.
yeah. There's
It's
everything
cheaper to
can
live in
happen.
Thailand, anyways.
Everything can happen from this point on forward, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Democrats are surprisingly quiet. I mean, to be fair,
Right.
I'm not sure if I'm listening correctly, but I don't get to see much. You know, like all these major figures from the Democrats are awfully quiet, dude.
Hmm.
I mean, there aren't many left to begin with. I mean, they're also old, you know, like
Right.
Nancy Pelosi and previous presidents like Obama,
Hmm.
Biden. Where are they? Like,
Right.
what is happening, dude? Even the Clintons.
They're making money. They're making money, so they're happy. They don't want to. They don't want to upset that. They don't actually have morals. They don't actually stand for anything. They just want to make money.
Yeah, maybe they don't want to get into the
This
crosshair.
will
Yeah,
prove it too. Yeah.
yeah, very possible. So not that patriotic after all.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's bad. It's very bad. Yeah, fun side story. Uh, the German spy agency, if you want, like the equivalent of the CIA, has an incredibly bad reputation in Germany. Like everybody thinks they are completely useless. And I mean, they're not allowed to operate in Germany to begin with, not at all. So, like, the Germans basically never get to hear any news related to our agency operating inside of Germany. So
Mm.
the reputation is legit below zero, right? And today was the news that our agency, it's called the BND. Like the BND was spying on Obama basically during his presidency, like full time.
Jeez.
I'm like, what? Are you serious? How the fuck did that happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody knew. Like, and it, funnily enough, like uh, Merkel's handy was being spied on by the CIA, and like they figured it out, and Merkel was very unhappy with that. You know, like. And
Yeah.
basically said something along the lines, spying among friends is unacceptable. And now it turns
Well,
out the Germans have been doing the same the whole time. So yeah, man, that's very interesting. I mean, it's kind of reassuring. It's the first time I heard that our spy agency is kind of getting things done in a way. You know, like they're very silent, and many people speculate that they actually kind of even want the bad reputation. You know, like they want to be
yeah,
like in the
wouldn't that be
dark. You know,
wild?
like yeah. Which is kind of smart, you know, if you think about it. Like, I mean, weirdly enough, they have a very good reputation abroad,
Hmm.
strangely enough, but that doesn't really make the news in Germany. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
It's crazy times we live in right now.
yeah, I don't
Crazy
know, man.
times.
Lots of moving parts all of a sudden, which is we were brought up in an environment that was very static, like the unipolar moment, historically speaking. You know, like Francis Fukuyama's The End of History. You know, like democracy won over the world, and more countries will become democratic, and
Right.
basically no single democratic country ever went to war against another one in history. So we are looking into a future of peace. That was his thesis, if you want, like you know, the end of history,
Hmm.
because no more wars. Yeah, that turned out to be not the
And
case at
then
all. You know.
somebody had to go and fuck it all up.
That's right. The end of history turned out to be.
Yeah. I mean, the default causal state of the of society in general is war. It's not like that's just how it's gonna be.
Yes.
Unless people are
Yeah,
actively seeking peace, there will be war like that because that's just the default.
yeah, like
So
the
once you
Second World
when you
War
have
was.
presidents like Trump who aren't like pushing for peace as much as he wants that Peace Prize.
Yeah. Like the Second World War was so devastating. There were like the amount of people that died in that war is so
Yeah,
absurd. You know, like it's I think it's close to 100 million people died, right? Like
right.
which is the most absurd thing you can probably imagine. Only that event had the power to produce what we grew up in, basically. It is
Hmm.
a direct result of this absurd war in a sense, right? Like,
Right.
and now we are basically at a point where it's fair to say that we're starting all over again. I would say, arguably,
Right.
everything is has been forgotten, and now we are basically back to great power politics and yeah,
Hmm. Yeah, it's just crazy how many people are actually supporting it too.
yeah,
Again, like you said, the amount of no pushback that we're seeing against Trump.
yeah. The interesting thing is, everybody is like, how was Hitler possible? You know, was there no resistance?
Yeah,
I mean, look at America. That's
we're
exactly
watching it happen in real time.
you can watch it live. You know, yeah. Why is there no resistance?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying the outcome is going to be the same or as bad, but the route is the same, pretty much. Like the
Everybody's
development.
too distracted by memes and jokes and all
Yeah,
the light goofy shit that's happening on the social medias
yeah,
to look at what the real problems are. I guess because like how I get maybe some people are more worried about their paychecks than they are worried about supporting the good
yeah,
because it's like how did those people who actually enacted the Venezuela invasion how did they do what they did? You know, how did they morally cope with that? Like, yeah, I guess it could be just all the different arguments, like, hey, this guy's a drug trafficker or whatever. We got to put him down. We're doing America hood shit. Huh.
I mean, they're morally bankrupt. That's the reality. It's
Or
they
ignorant, or they're just straight up
no
ignorant.
no it's not no you don't
It could
you
be.
don't no no no. I mean, you said earlier, why are our politicians so stupid? They're not stupid. They're smart people. Like Donald Trump is a smart person. I mean, he doesn't act like one. But he's not stupid, like he
Yeah,
knows what he's doing. He's morally bankrupt. That's what it is. He
that's
basically
that's true. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
they seek opportunity to make big bucks right now, and that's what's going on. Fuck morals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like the U.S. military basically is now like a mercenary piracy type of
Right.
group. I mean, as absurd as that may sound, but that's what's happening, man.
Hmm.
It's weird, dude.
It
It
is.
is
It
really,
really
it
is.
is really bad. Yeah.
You do go to jail for defying orders in the military. That is true. That's not true. Not always. I mean, that's what the whole legal system is for. I mean, you're gonna come under some scrutiny for sure. And if you can't justify like why you went against your orders, then that's what lawyers are for.
Now, I think I heard recently that it is your duty to obey orders if they go against certain values. Like, yeah,
No,
it
that's
is your
that's messed
duty.
up. That's that's not what I was taught, anyways. That's not like it's your duty to disobey unlawful orders.
Yes,
But
that's what I meant.
but I guess if oh, okay, sorry. Um, but I guess if it's not going against American laws, but then you got to look at international laws, you know. And I think that's where the ignorance comes in. Is like, the people who are following orders, they're like, well, I guess this is legal. I guess what they're saying is true and morally correct because of the story that's being spun to them.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole reason about the narratives, controlling the narratives, right? Because
Yeah.
it is a framework in which they can operate, right? Like, I mean, the whole idea of basically putting him in front of an American court is absurd, like completely absurd, right? Like, I
Yeah.
mean, there are international institutions that basically are designed by the US to operate in that framework, right? Like, not the US itself.
Hmm.
So the reason they are basically not using that is because internationally it's illegal.
Yep.
So they kind of made up their own bullshit. Like they frame it as a not as a military operation, but as a police operation.
Right.
You know, the police aircraft carrier.
Hmm. Yeah.
It's the
Yeah. Yeah.
force.
You're right about that litigation, man. That shit takes forever. But I don't know if you go straight to jail though. Unless you've actually broken laws, right? I don't think you go straight to jail. There's a lot of steps in between that, in between you going to jail and such. Especially if you can get a solid lawyer, you know.
I think the reality is if you're in a situation like that, you're fucked if they want to. Like,
Probably
yeah,
depending on
like
depending on how high up the scope goes,
yes,
whose radar you're under at that point.
yeah,
Yeah, if you like come under the president's radar, for example, yeah, you're probably screwed.
yep. I mean, imagine Snowden coming back to the US.
Yeah.
There's no mercy for him, dude.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's bad.
Like we're seeing litigation problems right now, like with what I said earlier about the groups that are actively opposing what's alligator what the fuck's that detention camp called?
Guantanamo.
Yeah. No, it's the new one for deporting illegal aliens.
Oh,
They're calling it alligator something.
I don't
It
know.
is it is a spin on one of those. Alcatraz, alligator Alcatraz. That's it.
Oh boy.
Down in the detention center down in Florida. So there are active groups. There's like 4 or 5 groups that are actively opposing this and bringing to bear like actual like legal ramifications. And yet it's just, it's all just caught up in litigation right now. Yeah,
I
Alcatraz.
gotta
Yeah, yeah.
Google what litigation means.
Oh, it's just like legality. That's it. It's like the
Okay.
laws, the people who make the laws. It's the act of enacting legal ramifications, legal consequences, whether good or bad consequences. That's litigation. So
So
it's like,
stuck in the process of.
yep,
Okay, I see.
yep, exactly, exactly. It's all up to the lawyers now, and all up to how long. I mean, you look at how long they can filibuster bills in Senate. That's basically exactly the same thing that's happening
Yeah.
because this litigation is happening on such a high level. Is that people are just like, well, let's talk about other things for a little while before we get around to that, and you're like, well, hello,
Yeah, that's also a way big companies can fuck you over, even though you're
yeah,
completely in the right. They
yep,
can extend and extend and extend and drive up the costs, right? Like for you, and
yeah,
basically drive you into bankruptcy,
right. Right. But yeah,
although
they
they
can
are
bully you out.
completely in the wrong.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have the money for that and they know you don't. Yeah. Yup. Same shit. So we'll see what happens. They just need, I guess it's those, those organizations, the ones that are currently actively opposing Alcatraz. Those are the ones we need to like financially support as a community. And maybe
Yeah.
maybe then we'll have a chance at, pushing back into a more stable government, a more
I mean,
morally adept government.
hopefully Trump fucked himself with the military intervention there, and then his MAGA base is upset. I
That
hope
would
so,
be
but
that would be
I
nice.
don't. I have my doubts. To be honest, like I mean, he kind of played around with the idea of extending his presidency, right? Like,
Yeah, he keeps making jokes about it. Yeah,
yeah, he's serious about it. Like, I
yeah,
mean, he's unsure about it, but he plays with that idea, dude. Like, depends, like how yeah, I don't know, man. How bigger his ego is going to get during this cycle.
that's a good point. Yeah, yeah. 99% of the population only has 1% of the wealth. Even if
Yeah,
99% of America decided to go against Trump, it's really up to the 1%. Yeah,
yeah. All the
that's where the like feelings of hopelessness come into play. And like why I haven't voted. It just feels like my vote doesn't make a difference. I've never voted in an American election, and I am 30 years old now, 32. So
same, to be
for
honest.
14 years of being able to vote, and I haven't voted because number one, I don't have the information necessary to really make an informed decision because I never get involved in politics. But number two, it always seems like no matter who you vote for, you're just shit out of luck.
Fun fact: the reason why the Democrats pushed like the rights for minorities or like the trans and all these like I don't want to call them extreme, but like these recent woke type policies
Hmm.
is because like the most uh, reliable voter are females, like female women.
Oh yeah,
Women in their 40s or like middle-aged women are the most reliable voters, basically.
right.
They're the majority in the voting base, and that's what it is targeted at, like that woke stuff. It
Yeah,
goes well because like women are a lot closer to, like they're basically representing a very large group that kind of identifies with being oppressed a lot more than men do,
right.
like
Yeah,
because
and more
it's not that
recently,
long ago.
yeah,
Yes, exactly, and that's kind of
you know, people still remember the
the
suffragettes, basically.
yeah, like they that's why it is that's why they rode that wave so heavily because it is guaranteed to to produce a lot of voting power.
Right.
That is one of not probably not the only reason, but one major reason why they went with
Hmm.
that.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I mean, I'm not sure if it is like evidence based what I'm saying here, but I heard someone explain it, and yeah, it was the first time I could make sense of it, to be honest,
Hmm.
based on that explanation.
Now, the 1% might have all the money, but the 99% has all the bodies. So maybe viva la revolucion, you know? Maybe it's time.
It feels like it, man.
Let's make the government regret the fact that they let guns be legal for so long. But I mean, then again, you would have to push the military into believing the cause somehow. Someone in the military, someone with some real power in the military too, generals and stuff. But they're all the whole military is benefiting off of whatever the government benefits off of. So the higher up you go, the more corruption there is.
Yeah,
As far as wanting to keep their money and secure their finances rather than go against the grain, there will not
yeah.
be a
It,
revolution.
it feels like a third world type country plan structure all of a sudden. Like
Hmm.
if you think about it, yeah. To be honest, I think Trump already filtered high positions in the military already. Like there are no strong democratic forces left, I imagine.
Probably, but they probably quit. They're probably like, oh, yep, that's a sinking ship. We're getting out while the
Yeah,
getting's good.
either that or they are quiet,
They get
which is
paid off.
both
Yeah.
not. Yeah,
Yep. And that's how it goes.
it's wild that we're talking about the US here, right? Like that is so
Yeah.
unreal, dude. It's
Yeah.
so unreal, dude.
Yo, liberty and justice for all. What the fuck? What happened? What happened to that shit?
Yeah, I mean, it has almost comedic value to it if you think about it.
It's
Like Trump actually
ridiculous.
legit has this dictatorship type of vibe to him, and he is serious about that
Yeah.
stuff. And like I can't get the images of the military parade out of my
Hmm.
head, dude. It was the most pathetic thing I've ever seen in my life. Like I don't know. I mean, it's so bad, dude. I don't know. I'm not mocking the military at all. I'm
You probably
saluting them.
should.
I'm saluting them for looking so shitty in a military parade. Because, that is good. It's a good thing, in all honesty.
Hmm.
That's the way I want to see the American military.
Yeah.
Like not giving any fucks about parades and bullshit like that. Like
Yeah.
that's not what military should be about.
Yeah. There is a lot of apathy in the military right now. Like a lot of military members are only in it just because it's financially beneficial to them, not because they're
Yeah.
actually inspired to fight for the American country. That
Yeah.
from the sample size that I was exposed to, which was quite a bit. I moved around quite a bit. I saw a lot of different groups, and the
Yeah.
people who are like, who let's fuck up these countries, let's take everything for America. Those voices are few and far between, and looked on with like, are you stupid? Right? Like
Yeah.
that's the kind of vibe that other people look at them with. So
Yeah.
hopefully there's some hope in that regard.
Yeah, I think to be honest with you, I think military or ex-military members should speak out a lot, and not necessarily publicly, but like in their friend circles and stuff, right? I
Yeah.
mean, there's a long tradition of having respect for ex-military members in the US, and I think they actually have influence. I mean, respectively, like relatively
Right.
speaking. So. Yeah, I think that doesn't necessarily need to be a resisted movement. Just like, all right, let's make the next election go in a different direction, right? Like that's all it needs.
That would be nice.
Yeah,
We still got 2 years. There's a lot that can
Yeah,
happen in 2 years, man.
it looks like, yeah, it's gonna be 2 rough years for
Oh,
sure, man.
uh, if we can just, yeah, if we can just hold off annexing Greenland for 2 years, then we'll be all right.
I mean, to be fair, European politicians, actually not all of them. I think France would be very be annoyed by it.
Yeah,
Britain potentially too. I mean, D Denmark obviously very much, but
right.
I think the Germans would be try to be diplomatic about it. I mean, as much as it can be, but
What an
you know,
ironic
like
twist of fate.
it wouldn't escalate immediately.
All I'm
But
saying.
you know, I don't know, man. Like it is, in all honesty, very hard to say what would happen. To be honest, I
Yeah.
don't know, man. You know, my opinion, like I said before, is I would make sure to be capable to fuck over the US if necessary. Not necessarily to do it, but just to show that you could, you know? Just
Right.
a show of strength, basically. Just so that military strategists understand, okay, if NATO wanted, they could basically transport the US back to a local annoying regional power, but nothing more.
Yeah.
And obviously that is a risk no one wants to take.
Right. Yeah, it's crazy how much nobody wants war until someone does want it. And then
Yeah.
everybody's like, no, we have to do this. Which is actually, it's actually kind of nice.
To be
I guess
honest, I
that,
have
that
a
guy's
hard
looking for the
time.
second spot, it looks like.
I have a hard time believing that the U.S. military would play along, man. Like going against NATO troops. I don't know, man. I,
Right.
I can't. I can't imagine
It
that, to be
is it
honest.
is hard to it's hard to see. I'm about to have to reset all my buffs. It's
You know,
time.
there were decades of mutual exercises and military maneuvers and stuff. I don't know, man. Hard to
Hmm.
imagine.
Yeah.
You know what I would love to see
Um,
is, like a huge military build-up from both sides, and then they meet in the middle and start drinking tea or whatever. Like
yeah.
and I don't know, man, or something like that. I mean, it's maybe a little bit wishful thinking here, but
Yep.
I don't know. Like the weird thing is Europe is kind of forced to become independent, start think about geopolitical implications
Hmm.
and like get situational awareness. Basically everything we refuse to do for the most part. I mean, like it's true for Germany, not necessarily for France or Britain, but like generally speaking. But that also means like the EU will be a lot more aggressive out of necessity in the future because we invest into military and we basically will start to have ambitions all of a sudden, and that produces like a friction
Yeah.
automatically. So yeah, who wants that?
Hmm. Trying to make sure I get all my buffs going again. How long does this last? 1 hour.
Yeah, I gotta actually do
All right.
my
I think I'm good. I think I got everything going again.
gotta do my rift bosses.
Oh yeah? Is it time?
It's
It's not
time.
time for me. Still got a few more days. I think I did mine on Friday. Friday, yeah. Was not on this game on Thursday. They'll probably cancel the election. We'll see. We will see.
Cancel election.
Yeah.
There are midterms or what are they called? Like coming up next, right? I've never understood what the point of that shit is. Is that like just
Well, it's
a?
just different regions in the government have different election times, like
Oh, okay, and
as far as yearly goes. There's like a yearly election for everything. It's just the presidency is the only big one every 4 years, and there's still there's a lot of offices too that get reelected every 4 years
Okay,
as
so
well,
so
just
so
because
like
they fall in either every 2 years or every 1 year, stuff like that.
is this midterm stuff like relevant to Congress and Senate and like positions or places there,
I couldn't
seats?
I couldn't tell you exactly which positions are getting are up for vote right now, but every year someone is up. Some office is
Okay,
up, and that's always in November.
I see. I see.
So
So it's
whether it's like state elections or federal elections, whatever it is,
so it is more the nuanced like stuff, and then the presidency every 4 years. That's where it
presidency is
gets
every
all.
4 years. Yeah,
That's where
that's
the
the one
big.
that gets all the big news. Yep, yep.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
Everything else kind of is like just up to America to remember. It's all local news. It's not going to make international headlines.
Man, I gotta say, I really bought into Trump's rhetoric. Like I was kind of happy Trump won
Yeah.
because, to be honest, I was fed up with U.S. foreign policy quite a bit before
Mm-hmm.
Trump even. Like you have to understand that basically from most conflicts the U.S. starts, the refugees end up in Europe, right?
Okay.
So we've been seeing, or like, yeah, I mean, we have 2 million Afghans right now in Germany, right? And over 1 million Ukrainians,
Yeah.
right? That is expensive,
Mm-hmm.
and like the cultural clash you can imagine is dramatic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm fed up with it, like fuck that shit. So I have my reasons to criticize U.S. foreign policy. And Trump's rhetoric was basically not anymore, right? Like fuck that shit. And
Right.
yeah, I mean at least Venezuela is a different continent. That's for once good. So it's not as bad, but still illegal.
Yep. BDO is part of the problem.
Wait, what?
It's okay. We're supporting Korea here. Nobody hates Korea right now, right?
What did I say?
No, this is yeah,
BDO?
yeah. This is what yeah, yeah said.
Yeah, I see it, but what did he mean?
Oh yeah, what were you referring to?
You are part of the problem?
Oh,
Oh,
because you
because I
supported
said
Trump.
Trump.
I thought you were
Yeah,
talking about Black Desert in general.
because I bought into his rhetoric. Yes,
That's so funny.
I mean from my
Yeah, we
perspective,
gotta
that
stop
meant
calling you BDO.
like the reason was because I thought, okay, probably fucked up for the Americans themselves, but at least good for us. That was
Yeah,
basically. So no not really high expectations, but like at least Europe doesn't get fucked over for once.
yeah.
So that's good news. Yeah,
We'll
I mean,
see. We'll see.
Harris would have meant like a lot more support for Ukraine. And in my opinion, the Ukraine conflict is manufactured
Yeah.
by NATO in a sense. I mean, that doesn't justify Russia's invasion, but like
Mm-mm.
NATO is expanding. Like they are basically working actively on getting more influence on like regions in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody asked ever if I'm down with that because my answer is no. Like all these Eastern European countries slowly getting into NATO bit by bit over the last decades. There is no poll. Like you cannot vote against it or for it. Like
Right.
it simply happens.
Yeah, it's gonna happen with
And
or
it,
without you. Yep.
yes, and the way it happens is that usually a U.S. president announces it. Like the expansion that like Ukraine is going to be part of NATO happened in 2008 in Bucharest on a NATO summit, and it was announced by Bush.
Mm-hmm.
So it is basically a direct consequence of Bush's presidency. And if you ask me if I support that, I say fuck no.
Yeah.
Like it was obvious back then,
Yeah.
like German politicians back then said, and always Angela Merkel said that it is a declaration of war to Russia. It was completely obvious what was going to come out of that.
Mm-hmm.
It was no surprise at all. So it was, you could basically watch this whole thing happening in
It's slow motion, just about.
in slow. Yes, exactly, in slow motion.
It's like
Like
a giant building toppling. You can't stop it. You just all you
yes,
can do is watch it.
yeah, and no voting power or like anything you can do as a NATO citizen if you want. So yeah, and Trump basically meant that is, as you can probably imagine from a European perspective, like one of the urgent things that we care about right now, right? Because that war is
Hmm.
not far away. Yeah, that war is not far away. Neighboring countries of ours basically get hit by drones and rockets every once in a while. Neighboring countries of Germany, so it's really not far away.
Yeah.
And yeah, and Trump basically meant an end to that shit. So I was very much for him because the Democrats. I mean, it is a child of Obama's administration in a sense, like the actual CIA operations inside Ukraine and like um, the 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 coup and government replacement. And it was in Obama's administration, Biden was specifically responsible for Ukraine.
Hmm.
And it was no surprise that Biden took over was the follow-up president, and he basically continued to push it further.
Right.
And that was probably the reason that they initially went with Biden too, although him being demented and stuff,
Hmm.
because it is his project in a sense. So it would have made sense to continue with that with him. Yeah, and that was my reasoning for being pro-Trump actually.
Right. Yep. I can see it.
And
I can see it. We didn't know
Trump
how
is
bad he was going to be for the world, though.
Trump, has actually German roots.
Oh yeah.
It's another German fucking over the world right now. I mean,
God damn it,
Germany is
Germany.
is not a big place. How is it possible that we are s- apparently involved in every three of the Great World Wars and almost responsible, man? I don't know.
Yeah.
This time
Yeah, that is
indirectly,
pretty crazy, isn't it?
yeah.
Maybe it's a global narrative being built.
Fool me once. How does that saying go?
Right.
There
Yeah.
has to be something in the water, man. I don't know. There's something off.
Hmm.
How's the grind going, by the way? You have one
It's
devil,
like
right?
I have one Debo. We're at 2.8 billion in an hour and a half.
Yesterday I had a three Debo hour.
Shoo! I
But
did that too, didn't I? On Friday.
I don't know. I don't track, but they drop within like 15 minutes of each other, so I just
Yeah.
call it a three
On
Debo hour.
on Friday I was huge. Like not just with the vodka piece dropping, but with yeah, I had three Debos in 1 hour. But like the 3 or 4 hours before that, I had been getting completely screwed on all my drops. Like hardly any
Yeah.
tongue grads, hardly zero Debos for like 3 or 4 hours, and then everything just showed up all at once.
By the
It's
way,
like
I
go ahead.
didn't
Oh,
I didn't congratulate it. Or what's the English word? Con
congratulates an English word, yeah.
I didn't congratulate you for your Elton piece yet in voice.
True. It's all good. You don't need to congratulate me for that. I didn't do anything to
And
earn that.
I have zero intention. I have zero intentions to do so.
It's all good.
Like
I know where I stand.
like
I know I should be in the shame corner.
our diplomatic relations in that regard are below zero, dude.
We'll see. We'll see how long this Ackman piece takes. We'll see.
Yeah, it's not gonna take long.
Hopefully. That would be
So,
nice. I hate it down here. This is the worst grind spot that I've been
yeah,
in so far.
I
This is
did 10 hours,
ugly.
like I said, or like around 10 hours, maybe actually more, to be honest. And it didn't drop, man. It's usually very easy to get.
I'm gonna catch up with what Yaya is saying. Both parties support the same shit. Anytime you see one side doing something you don't like, just assume the other side agreed. Probably. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all about money pushes. Yeah,
yes,
and
it
then
is a lobby-driven system. It's like Trump is not necessarily the issue here. Like it's much more likely that yeah, billionaires in the background are pushing for that stuff,
Yep.
right? And it's
Yep.
gonna happen over and over again. It's just that the only thing that is changing is which billionaire pushes depending on which administration or like which party is in power,
Right.
right? Like if it's Republicans, then America goes to war for oil, and if it's Democrats, then Americans go to war for other stuff. Like I don't know.
This must be the big reason why Musk fell out with Trump, was that Musk didn't want to back Trump's wars. Musk didn't want to back the annexing of Greenland or whatever. Conspiracy
You
theory?
sure about that?
Conspiracy theory
Oh,
unlocked?
it's an assumption. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
To
Yeah,
I
no, I
think
have
that
no idea I have no idea at all. But
I don't think so,
it
to be
was
honest.
weird how they got all buddy buddy and then all of a sudden they were like, nope, never mind. JK, we're enemies now.
What was the cause?
The official the news cause? I don't know.
I don't
I don't
remember, to be
know.
honest. I didn't follow it. Like,
Something to do with Doge, right? The Department of Government, whatever the E was.
I don't remember. Yeah, like I mean, another fun thing. Obama got the Nobel Peace Prize 1 or 2 weeks in being in office, and he's the king of drone strikes, I think, right? Like
Musk or
Obama.
Obama.
Yeah, he got the Nobel Peace Prize 1 or 2 weeks in office.
Oh god.
Yeah, which is also interesting. Like the Venezuelan opposition leader getting the Nobel Peace Prize.
Mm-hmm.
It almost feels like as if the Americans have a lot of influence on who's getting that prize.
Yeah.
I mean, for some reason, each time, kind of politically convenient for the Americans.
Yep. Weird. Weird how that
Not,
works out.
not trying to imply anything, obviously.
Yeah, what do we know? What do we know for real, you know? All
Yeah.
we can see is the effects of everything that happens. We don't actually see what's happening behind the curtains. Fucking sucks.
No, actually, rocket ships use hydrogen to fly, not oil.
That's a good point.
The only thing that uses
That's
oil is the
funny.
tanker delivering the
Well,
hydrogen.
yeah, they do, and Musk is all electric vehicles now. You know, he's got a whole truck. He's gonna have electric tankers here.
Yeah, I think Trump stepped back from some policies. Musk wanted or something. I don't know. Yeah, they at some point they clashed about something. I don't know.
It might have been like taxes on electric vehicles, maybe.
Yeah, yeah, like
That would
yeah,
make sense as far as like a real answer goes. Like, again, I don't know what the actual news story answer was,
yeah. Me neither.
nor do I really
But
care.
it was something along those lines, though. Like yeah,
That makes sense because, like, personally, so my vehicle is currently registered in Texas. I don't know how
yeah,
illegal that is of me to do, but it's working, so I'm not gonna, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
right.
But my registration is like 90, 80. It's like $80 or $90 more than my registration would be for a gas powered vehicle. It's like instead of paying $75 a year to register my gas vehicle, I pay 150 now.
Okay, so the oil and coal Republicans want to push you towards
Yep.
gas.
Yep. And, I mean, it kind of makes sense because electric vehicles don't stimulate the economy as much, but they'd still stimulate the economy.
Yeah, I think
Just in a
it's
different way. So it's just who's making the money in what states
yeah.
is what it comes down to. And Texas
I mean, money.
is a big oil company, or a
Yeah,
big oil state.
yeah.
Which is absolutely silly, in my opinion. about to hit 3 bill, and I haven't hit 2 hours yet. This feels good. Feels good, man. Now I do have Agris coin and level 2 Agris going. So
Okay,
my
yeah.
my money stats are a little boosted. My
I
trash
never
loot's a little
use
boosted.
I never use any of that stuff. I mean, I use Agris obviously for grinding, but
Yeah.
only level 1 scrolls, and I never used a coin in my life.
Stockpiling them up.
Yeah, because like I mean, they scale with your gear, right? Like the better the grind spot, the more money you make. So I mean,
True.
yeah,
True that.
the later
But
you
it's
use
my
them,
money and I need it now.
yeah. I mean, I come from a time when grinding without loot scroll was the norm, you know. So
Yeah, same.
I still kind of have this mindset to a degree that yeah, I feel comfortable, not necessarily grinding without loot scroll, that not that anymore, but like yeah, preserving buffs and
Yeah,
stuff.
no loot scroll, no Arsha,
Yeah,
none of these crazy extra drop buffs from defeating monsters or bosses. The calamity
right.
buffs, no Adania buffs. Back in the dark ages, man.
Pretty much, yeah. Dark Ages.
So I was gonna ask how you guys feel about doing Salies at 10, at least until the Piku Yeti event is over.
It's
Because
15 here, so
so it'd be in an hour, so in
okay.
50 minutes
Hour
at the
and
top of next hour.
in 50, okay, yeah. That that is a language I understand. That is universal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Yeah,
we
I'm
would just
fine.
start 30 minutes earlier, and that should put us at ending before Piku Yeti spawns. So
Okay, yeah.
that's the reason I wanted to do it, especially since the boss timers changed. So like before, right? The boss spawned at 10 for me, right? My time 10.
Yeah.
And then so I would go, we would wait 10 minutes, go hit the boss, finish it at 10:15, take a break, and then it was 10:30. So that just worked out really perfectly as far as scheduling goes. But
Yeah.
now with Piku Yeti being the thing we scheduled around, it just makes more sense to work around that instead of having to swap halfway between what we're doing.
I don't know why I'm so religiously uh participating in the Pico event. For some reason, it
I'm
kind
doing it for the fern roots right now.
yeah, I think I don't know. His loot feels juicy, and I don't know. For some reason, it's fun, kinda. I mean, this is a little bit more feels more like an event boss than most, kinda.
Mm,
So I don't know. I kind of enjoy the. Maybe it's like having a reason to go to Mountain of Eternal Winter for once.
yeah.
Pierce, I'm taking a small smoke break. Right
Okie
back.
dokie. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Got some good Got some good podcast material right there. I might post this one. This might be the next video that I post. It's today's stream. It'd be worth seeing if it makes any splashes. Probably won't. I don't have that kind of viewership, but if it'll be controversial at the least. Pull in something if people start seeing it. At the very least, just chop everything except for the political discussion. Worth putting it out there and testing the waters at least. I haven't been on my YouTube game at all. I've been recording the videos, but I just feel like I don't have the time to edit them down. So like I would just be putting them out there as full videos, and I don't know if the content's good enough to deserve that. We don't have as big of a chat, to make it seem like worthwhile. But maybe videos like this are the ones that I need to start posting. The podcasty style ones. Fuck it, we're just starting a podcast. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if I can handle that. That's a different monster in and of itself. The BDO podcast. That's what we are. Oh, I do need a restroom break though. Should probably just go ahead and take that. What do we have on timer? It's 40 minutes. 40 minutes before this hour is completed. All right. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Yar. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you. Oh goodness, I'm a little out of breath. I did 10 push-ups, 10 squats, 10 sit-ups, and I attempted a pull-up, and I got 3/4 of the way up. I didn't quite hit it. Hey Kevin,
Is that your Achilles heel?
the pull-ups.
Yeah.
I didn't used to be. I've just put on 40 pounds since I used to do pull-ups. So not. I wasn't really good at
But you,
pull-ups anyways back then, and then I put on 40 pounds. So now they're
yeah,
practically impossible.
yeah.
All
I'm
right,
gonna match you. I mean, not a number, but like I'm gonna do my session 2 soon.
get it. Get you some. Oh, it felt good though. Probably shouldn't have done that with my jacket on. Now I'm all hot and bothered.
Yeah.
Whee! Ah, goodness gracious! I'm surprised I could do 10 sit-ups though. That is not an
It's good.
exercise I have done recently. Mostly because it's like there's hardly any benefit to it,
Yeah.
other than I mean, there's benefit for me because my upper body's so heavy. It at least is burning calories by just moving the body.
Yeah. Every little bit helps.
True, true that. I need to fuel up my lantern soon.
Yeah, me too, actually. Kind of feels shitty. The Tangred prices are so high.
Yeah.
You use Tangred too, I guess, too, right?
Oh, I can't even. Do I use tongue grab?
And the last time I looked, I checked, Tangred was the best. Uh, had the best ratio, but that was before the prices went high.
Best ratio for what? Wait, what?
Yeah, Dekia fuel
Oh, for Deccio
price
fuel.
service. Yes, yeah,
Gotcha.
that's what we're
Gotcha.
talking about, right? I guess.
Yeah, I got lost. Sorry, I forgot how to make Deccio fuel. I've only done it like 2 or 3 times, so
Yeah.
I should have a pretty significant stockpile though. So I made way too much the last time I did it, which is good. Good for me.
I really don't get much drops here for some reason. Very dry hours here.
Where are you at?
Hystria.
History. Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
don't know.
feels like that
I know
sometimes.
I know that you don't know what that place looks like and stuff, but
Yeah, I've never been there. I think. Oh no, no, I remember. I was there for like 2 seconds, and then I got everything I needed, and I was gone.
because
Yeah,
our
no,
relationship is at an all-time low now.
yeah, this grind. I mean, this is what the grind's gonna feel like though, all the way up from here on out. Maybe there'll be a couple spots that are a little more fun as far as loot goes, but this is all it is just getting trash loot and devos
Yep.
until all the way up through Adania. Ain't nothing else to get.
I mean, and then Dania still has Debos.
Yep.
I never understood why they discontinued the old accessories, to be honest with you. You
Which
went from
ones?
having the old accessories like Narc earrings and Tangrats, and they all had
Mm.
like unique characteristics, right? I
Yeah.
mean,
Why didn't they just add on to that chain? Yeah.
exactly.
Make a
Make
red
him
version for each one.
not necessarily, but like yeah, or some mechanic that still uses them, or like even
Yeah.
what I would have loved to see is actually regional based. Like they have Narc earrings with monster damage for Chemosylvian mobs.
Mm-hmm.
Should have expanded on that and basically bring
Yeah.
more variety or make some accessories a little bit more useful. So new players would still make money grinding old spots because they're still relevant
Right.
and highly thought after. And they could have simply basically make get like make higher spots drop try or tet narc earrings or something.
Right. Right.
So you don't start at base when enhancing. It would have been a lot better than what we got with the demos, to be honest.
Yep. Just Devos.
Because
That's all it
yeah,
is.
it is browser game type of complexity what we have now, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, very boring, to be honest.
Yep. This is unfortunate. At least the combat system's cool. That's all we got going
Yeah,
for us right now. The life skilling's pretty good too. The life skilling's got some good
life
stuff going
scaling,
for it.
life scaling is at an all-time high, I would say. Yeah,
Yeah. Just gotta get used to a new market kind of thing with people
yeah,
taking up all the horse spots and such.
yeah.
Gotta find a new niche spot.
It will die down.
Yeah.
I actually I already ignored it for like 1.5 weeks,
Hmm.
and then yeah, last time I checked, I got annoyed. But it's gonna get better week by week now. I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
I'm so happy I'll play on NA, dude. Like on a U that like horsing is dead forever now, basically. No chance. Like it's you cannot go 10 minutes without meeting someone. It's impossible.
Right.
I think the majority of players on EU life skills, I think, to a degree. Actually, maybe not the majority, but the ratio is incredibly high, like
Right.
of life skillers to grinders.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Craziness. And I guess us Americans don't really like to think while we play or get video games.
Yeah, it's not necessarily that the Europeans are smart or anything. They gather meat for half the price and sell it on the market, which is
Yeah.
stupid. It's just that they want to play the game that way, like
Right.
they basically, even if it is terrible, they still do it. Like it just like the loop,
Hmm.
the gameplay loop.
It is fun to kind of set up, but that's the most fun that I had with life skilling was to set up a whole chain. Like I want to eventually make this kind of meal, so I need to be able to do X, Y, and Z in
Yeah,
order to produce that. But
it is
then
fun.
the actual like gathering of resources, that's where I started to fall off on life skilling. I was like,
Yeah,
gathering red meat. Maybe if I switched to hunting and rhinos, it'd be a little better for red meat. Because I was still doing sheeps back when I was doing it, which was not fun.
yeah. Hunting is better. Yeah, you don't. The only thing you gather with a butcher knife is like lion meat and scorpion meat and stuff.
Yeah.
That's it. Because they have no hunting equivalent. I mean, the lion meat does, but like gathering is still better than hunting the
Right.
lion meat.
So you don't do any gathering on the rhinos that you hunt, or do you do something different other than butchering?
No, when I say butchering, I mean like gathering butchering.
Yeah.
Like. But when I say hunting, I mean the butchering from hunting.
Okay.
So you don't refer to hunting as butchering, like it's hunting. Although the process of getting the meat from the mobs is butchering in a sense, but it is from hunting, right? Like from hunting mastery.
Right.
So
But you don't butcher them, right?
what do you
Even
mean?
even in the game, like after, so you hunt the mobs, right? You kill the mobs with your hunting, with your matchlock,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
then what? You just leave them and you just go hunt the next
No.
one.
And then you don't get any loot if you do that. You need to butcher them, but it's like
Oh, okay.
you butcher them even with a butcher knife from gathering technically. But
But it's all based off of your
hunting
hunting
mobs,
mastery.
Exactly. Like
Okay,
like gathering mastery or tool doesn't have any impact on it. Not at all. You
gotcha.
can, if you butcher like a hunted mob with a magic butcher knife, you get
Hmm.
2.8k hunting mastery loot. Like in my case, yeah.
Gotcha.
So it is technically butchering, but since it's so confusing, people usually refer to it as hunting, like loot from hunting.
Right.
And butchering is explicitly from gathering with a butcher knife. Yeah,
Right. Not using any hunting gear at all. Yeah. Only
exactly,
using the gathering gear.
exactly. Yeah.
I gotcha.
And the reason hunting is so good is that you get hide, blood, and meat, right?
Mm,
And it is also incredibly easy to level compared to gathering.
right.
So you make usually a lot more money hunting. I mean, the hides are worthless, but the blood is very expensive actually. Like rhino blood.
Mm,
You know, you get basically as much blood as you would get explicitly uh, uh, going for blood with gathering,
right.
just passively, additionally to
And
the
then
rhino meat,
in
right?
addition to the meat, yeah.
Yeah.
And all
Uh,
of the other benefits of
Although,
hunting.
to be fair, it might be a little less, but not significantly enough to justify doing it like manually with
Right.
gathering. It is usually a bit less actually. Uh, the same is true for meat too. But like the the blood is actually more expensive than the meat. I think rhino blood is 18,000 a piece,
Hmm.
and the rhino meat usually 15,000 or something. Yeah.
Nice. So yeah, doing the two together is always gonna be better than doing either one separately.
Yeah.
But either one separately will be better for that individual item if you do it separately.
Exactly, which is true for lion meat. Yeah.
That's a pretty good balance.
Yeah. It's okay-ish. Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. I was at first annoyed by it when they released hunting the way
Hmm.
or updated it to that because I mean, back then the prices for hides were still healthy. You basically got 3 times as much, and like you also get gathering XP, butchering when hunting. Actually,
Hmm.
you get both hunting and gathering XP, and the gathering XP isn't even that bad. So back then it almost felt like it replaced gathering. I mean, it
Right.
actually did replace gathering for quite a few resources to a degree. So I wasn't happy with that. Gathering has always been in a kind of weird spot and still is in my opinion. Like it's so, like if you don't count or like don't consider the opportunities you get with cooking the stuff or like alchemy on itself, it's really bad or like mediocre at best.
Hmm. Gotcha.
So gathering for resources and selling them is hardly an option, to be honest. I mean, on an A somewhat, you could do it, although I think hardly anyone does, to be honest.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Fascinating stuff, but nothing I'll ever use in my lifetime, I don't think.
it's not that fascinating, in all honesty.
I mean, in the scope of the game itself,
Yeah,
it's good to know.
it's chill. That's why it's good.
Yeah.
Very chill, actually.
Yeah, as much as I like my casual chill gaming, I can't give up the all the finger taps.
Yeah,
I need it. I need it. My hands need it. I gotta feel like I'm actually playing the game, you know?
yeah,
And this is my way to do it.
yeah. I have my phases too where I enjoy grinding.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But, but. Alright, we got like 23 more minutes And we'll get our sailies underway. What do I got on my buffs? Oh, yeah. 23 minutes. Look, that lined up perfectly. Nice. Nice. So next time I log in to do grinding at Ackman, I'll just have to pop all my 1 hour buffs. I'm good to go. Alright, 2 hours down, we hit 3.4 billion. 3.383. Close enough to 3.4. 2 bill of that is just from trash loot. That's crazy.
Yes. Yeah.
I basically hit a bill, 1 bill of trash loot per hour. But I had to use the coin to do it. The Agris coin. And level
Appears
2 loot scroll.
with the Duster tools, man. That I don't know. That
With the
wasn't a
what?
good idea to the Duster tools.
Why you hating on my Doster tools, huh?
What stacks did you use for the pen? I mean, it must have been 150 plus, right?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I was pushing up a bunch of 150s. I didn't go over 179.
Yeah.
So I made like 3 179 stacks out of it.
So the 180 stack, I don't know the exact math, but if I had to guess, probably worth. Let me think. So the only reliable way to get up a stack above, I don't know, it's usually black stars. So in order to
Mm-hmm.
get to 150, you need to destroy like 6, 7, 10 black stars. And
Sheesh.
down, yeah, that's what a 150 stack means. There's no cheaper way than doing it like that. If you swim in stacks, you don't have a feeling for how expensive they are.
Yep. It's true.
That's what I tried to explain earlier, or like a
I
few
didn't
days ago.
I didn't feel it one bit.
No, you don't feel it because you get them for free, right?
Yep.
But you will get to a point where you need to stack. Most likely, that is going to happen at some point,
We will
and then you will
see.
remember your Doster tools, and that's what I tried to explain. Like the stacks are more expensive than the final product you got.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you used cronstones, and
Yep.
I think the better choice would have been Manos tools. I mean, Manos tools, enhancing them yourself is still kind of not a good idea. I did it too, though, because I want the name on it.
Yeah.
But they have at least more value, right? Like the chance to hit the pen is exactly as high as it is for the Duster tool.
Oh,
Like they behave
gotcha.
exact same way. Like with a 150 stick, you have like 5%, right?
Gotcha.
And I mean the cron cost is higher. You need
And
560 crons.
the repair cost is higher as well.
Yeah, but Manfrax are incredibly cheap right now. Uh, I think. Well, what is the Doster pen click and crons over 200? I think, right? 300.
In crons? Oh, for the
Yeah.
pin? Yes, it's
Yeah.
400. It's 393.
400. Yeah, so the end result would have been a tool that is worth 20 billion.
Yeah. I did most of mine by raw clicking the tet and just cronning the try.
Okay, yeah,
That was most
that
of my
is thick.
clicks. So I was spending more money on repairing the tools than on crons.
Yeah,
And then I got tired of doing that, so then I started clicking on the crons. That was when
yeah,
I discovered that I still had 30,000 crons left over. I was like, well, I'm not doing anything with them at the moment. By the time I do anything with them, I'll probably get more crons for free. So
yeah. I think you spent probably 100 billion. 15,000 crons is 45, and then the stacks. I would say 80 or 90 billion or something if I had to
hell
guess.
yeah,
And you got tools that are worth like 20.
yeah, total
That's
yeah,
that's
20
that,
25. No, closer
yeah,
to 30. No. Yeah, 2025. Yeah,
yeah. So that is, I mean, debatable at least, I would
I
say.
mean, as far as liquid silver goes, if I were to sell my pin Dosters, I would have more liquid silver, which is currently my bottleneck, right?
Yeah.
Because I currently need like a pin yellow grade accessory that I can melt with the Dawn's aura, whichever one's the most silver efficient, so that way I can get enough essences of Dawn
Yeah.
in order to continue my upgrades, because that's my current bottleneck is essences of Dawn. And I could just buy them at full price, but why would I do that when I've got that Dawn's aura just sitting around and I need
Yeah.
to use that? Might as well put my silver to some good and get the most cost efficient one. And I'm grinding for treasure anyways. I don't really need any AP pushes at the moment. That is just simply the next thing on my list after I get my
Yeah.
treasure pieces. So
Yeah.
it
I
all
mean,
it all kind of makes sense to me in my head.
yeah, from a momentarily perspective, I can see that.
Yeah, yeah. Very short
But
short game.
we are in here for the long run, right? Like
Yeah, but
it's a marathon.
yeah. So
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
I'm I'm really not sweating the whatever I've lost in stacks, because again
that's
they're just sitting around not making me any money. Eventually, maybe you're right.
yeah. But
Eventually I might have to use them up, but
if you start making stacks yourself, which will probably happen at some point,
yeah, that's when I'll start to have to
then
feel it.
then 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 this whole conversation is irrelevant because you
It'll
understand. Like
it'll
you
come
don't have
back. It'll come back
then
to
not
haunt me. Your
not
words.
only does it take a stupid amount of time to create the stacks, it really is time intensive,
Yeah.
but also like all the cron stones you need for the black stars, cron stones, the memfrax and the sharps. It is stupid amounts of resources that go into creating
Yep.
stacks. And then you even lose stacks on additionally that you where you also lose money on, right? Because sometimes the thing you click on goes. So
Right.
you make a pen black stars that are shit money basically.
Mhm.
Then you start
Yeah.
over again, right? Like,
Yeah.
so it is really really expensive to make these stacks. So I mean, what I'm trying to say is be very careful with them. Don't
Nah, son.
yeah
We YOLO swag 'em. I'm just kidding.
yeah you will
I'm also flush with like Dawn's aura, or the faint origins, dim origins, and
yeah.
faint origins. Like I am so flush on enhancing materials that yeah, like I really
Yeah,
don't
but
foresee myself
look at the
other than
origins.
Cronstones. Cronstones is like the main thing.
Let's assume for a second the 100 stack is for free, which is obviously not the case. The 100 stack itself is already quite some money. But let's assume that was the case. Pushing a 100 stack to 150 with dims, or like origins. I mean, you know the price, right? Like,
Hmm.
so,
But they're
uh,
min listed right now and they're not selling.
yeah,
But I
but
guess
still,
that's
that's,
because it's not currently efficient to use them.
yeah, because
And
of the Calpheon ball. Like, people have stacks.
yeah, yeah,
I assume that's the reason.
probably. We'll
But
see.
they weren't min listed like a few weeks ago, right?
I don't know. This I do not know. I'll have to look at it. But the freaking market's not working.
I think you need to
I'm gonna have to
relog.
yeah, I'll have to relog. But I
Yeah.
did like I restarted my computer this morning, and the central market's already not working for me. This
They seem
game,
to have some issues.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Probably
Yeah,
do
I'm not I'm not trying to annoy you, but I, I've watched a lot. I mean, excessive amounts of biohack and salt.
hmm
Like I'm not sure if you know the streamers.
No, I haven't
They
watched them now.
they used to be very active like 2 years ago, and they like I think yeah, salt and biohack were both both the richest players on NA basically.
Hmm.
Like biohack had did over I don't know hundreds of pen fallen god clicks 2 3 years ago,
Yeah.
and that didn't even make a noticeable difference in his net worth.
Hmm.
And he made all that money by enhancing. He
Yeah.
enhanced for profit.
Yeah.
So and I watched easily many hundreds of hours, basically just him talking, thinking about stacks, value of stacks, cost to create stacks, cost to create items. So I really inherited basically that thinking pattern and also like a good idea of how expensive that stuff actually is. I
Right.
mean, we are currently in the situation that we get lots of stacks because PA probably doesn't want people to uh, engage too much with that stuff. But it is still part of the game if you get your gear higher, you know, like at some point, yeah, you
At
need a
some
lot of
point.
high stacks.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see what happens when I get there. Because the game might be completely different by that point.
Yeah, actually
Especially
stacks
especially if
arguably
like what you're talking about is coming from 2 years ago. We
yeah,
weren't as flush with free stacks back then.
no, not at all.
So it's
Like the free
definitely
stacks,
more relevant to 2 years ago than it is today. But I mean, I see what you're saying. It is still relevant. It's not like you
people
can't dismiss the cost of stacks. That
people
is,
were considering doing 30,000 quests for the 300 stack
yeah,
because it was so expensive to make a 300 stack back then,
yeah.
right? Like a 300 stack is really
And now they're giving us 400 stacks. And like, if they give us a 400 stack for Calpheon Ball, you know they're going to give us one for Heidel Ball or something similar.
yeah, likely.
Like they can't go back. They can't downgrade the rewards they give us for the balls.
Yeah, I think they are going away from stacking, from the actual process of stacking
Yeah,
phase stacks.
yeah.
Right
It
now
seems
they're
seems to
doing
be
it with
yeah. It's all crons now though, because like you could technically do all of your enhancements without any stacks, and just over
yeah, I'm not
just
sure if
get
that's the case. I
just
don't think
pity
so,
your way
no.
all the way up with crons. You
You
could
need
you
you
could
need
do it.
three 400 stacks for three deck weapons, right?
But what do you need the stacks for?
For deck weapons.
Do they not have a pity system?
Yeah, thousands.
Oh God. Well, theoretically,
Oh yeah, so that's why you want to save money and
theoretically,
use a stack that pushes you a little bit over 1%,
yeah,
right? Like 1.2 instead of 0.
right,
Something.
yeah,
It makes a difference. I mean,
yeah, yeah,
mathematically a big one. Like doing a few hundred clicks at 4,000 crons more or less makes a big difference.
right.
Yeah, like you need a lot of stack for also for deck Karazats, right? Like they need also high stacks.
Mhm.
That's another six high stacks, and then the Fallen God armor to Tet, and then from there on out you also need for each step stacks above 200 towards 300 and above 300 depending on how you go.
Yep.
So I think you need to stack at some point. High-end players need to make stacks. They actively make stacks nowadays, still,
Yeah.
very much so. Although they have all the
Got a
rewards from all the boards and everything.
Debo number two.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the rewards from the ball for in-game players are drop in the bucket kind of thing. It's like, oh, that's a nice little bonus to have. I'm just get like 3 or 4 more clicks for me. Great.
Yeah, I wouldn't say drop in the bucket, but it is doesn't cover everything.
Yeah.
Just
Whereas
probably
I'm
like a
currently sitting
quarter.
on like we got 40,000 free crons basically, and I'm still sitting on 25,000 of them.
Yeah,
And I have like 8 boxes that could each be 700 crons. So it's another
yeah.
49 to 5,600 crons right there. So,
I'm actually in the process of going full pity on my last
ouch.
pen Manos armor. Yeah, I'm 32 out of
Ouch.
35. So
Yeah.
basically full pity.
Yep.
That
Yeah,
doesn't matter though.
I had a lot of clicks on the doing the dosters. I had a lot of
Yeah,
clicks that were like 1 or 2 away from full pitying.
yeah,
It
yeah,
was very sad. But a lot of that was like, you only had like less than 6 clicks to go full
yeah,
pity. Some of them were annoying because I was about to push the stack up to like the next rank, so like not necessarily the 180s, but in a similar fashion, like I wouldn't click a 179 on the pin Dosters.
Yeah.
Like that's what I was working up to. It's like, okay, I'm gonna click this until it gets to 179, and then I'll switch to a lower stack.
Yeah.
It was not necessarily on those stacks in particular, but there were a lot of times where it'd be like I would have been 177. I'd be like, okay, two more clicks and it'll be done, and then it would go. It would
Yeah.
enhance, and I'd be like, no,
Yeah,
why,
the
why
Black
then?
Spirit is a troll. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He gives and he takes away. That's for sure. Man, I need to get better about using my Z buffs.
Yeah, I'm still not
What do we
sure
got?
where I invest next. Actually, if I spend all my money on a alchemy stone soon
Yeah.
when they release, that is a
Oh,
possibility.
speaking of investing in things, I went ahead and finished my prow and my cannons.
Oh, nice.
It took a little chunk of crow coins to do it. I think I spent 30K, but most of that was
But
on the dark iron, which I was planning to spend on crow coins anyways. I think it's
they are
like
180 or 150 per, right?
I don't remember, but I think it was close. It was either like 15,000 or 25,000 crow
Yeah.
coins for all of my dark irons, and then it was real cheap for everything else that I spent crow coins on.
Yeah.
And so I'm done with all those, and now I only need like 80,000 more crow coins, or like 300 more items. So just do like a couple big pushes on barters,
Yeah.
and I should be good to go. Should be good to get my carrick. But I got all the speed and damage that I can possibly have at this point.
Nice.
Need
Man,
a
like 5 bosses in a row without a single drop. What the
ouch.
fuck?
That
It
sucks.
is, that's toxic.
That is awful. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to race you today. Free 500 stack by 2027. Man, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have not been keeping up with your chats at all. Saving coins for in-game, your Agris coins. Yeah, yeah. I probably should too. Probably should too. I just wanted to see. Wanted to give them a little testy. Try them out. Yeah, they're definitely not worth as much here at Ackman. Probably getting like maybe 25% of their value. Their potential value. Yeah,
How
we
much
are getting
time?
close to that Carrick. We
How
got five
much time?
minutes.
Okay, and then into
5 minutes, and then we're doing Salies. Yeah, yeah, you in? I'm gonna put it. I need to put something out on the Discord. How
I
dare
need to
what?
take a smoke break and do my farms actually, so I'm hurrying the fuck up now.
Perfect, perfect time. Perfect time to go do that.
Alrighty,
Oh man, my workers are dead.
be right back.
I need to feed my workers. All right. Well- Oh, how dare I not pay attention to your chats? That's it. That's what that was. Man, I'm the worst. I'm a terrible streamer. This is why my viewership has plateaued. Average Vin's probably not even out there lurking right now. Came in, said hi, and was like, "Oh man, this chat sucks." This guy didn't even say hello to me until 5 minutes after I posted my chat. I'm sorry, Average Vince, if you're still out there. I'm so sorry. You're just getting swept up in the conversation. Podcast style. That's what we're doing now. Podcast style. Was thinking about doing some sort of podcast. A couple of my friends kind of wanted to do it. I mean, I guess that's everybody's kind of like fantasy in the back of their minds, like, oh man, we could start a podcast and then be like super easy work and like make a lot of money doing hardly anything. It's like, it's actually a lot of work. It's actually a lot of work, especially if you're trying to just start it up by yourself. Like even this stream, which is mostly just me hanging out with people while playing a video game. Like there are a lot of things that I've put off because it is more work than I want to put into this. Like I want to do more with channel points, right? That would be my next step. But like the things that I would have to do, like the soundboard even is the easiest thing, but it still requires me to like look up the individual sound bites, add them onto my streamer bot, generate all the different responses for when people redeem those rewards, which is not even all that much. Like I could probably bang that out in a few hours. So I've just been procrastinating it so hard because I don't want to do it. So even stuff like that, and that's like the minimum amount of effort I could put into this stream is to make it better right now. Like maximum, we're looking at investing in an artist to do like emotes that come up on the screen, or maybe I need to look up my own gifs first. Look up some free material to put up, things that respond to like people for raids and for follows, for subscriptions, all that. Which I've done a little bit of, but it's still like I could make it better on my own. It would just take time that I don't want to lose that time, and it's gonna get even worse because I'm starting up school again this week. BDO does need more podcasts. It's true. I don't even have background. That's I am not worried about that at all, man. I like the way my background looks, honestly. I thought I was gonna hate it because it's my kitchen. And it's weird when we see other people like walking through it doing just their daily stuff, and like I'm not sure. Like I know my girlfriend's super conscious about like when she stays the night, if she's leaving in the morning, she's super conscious about not poking her head in on the camera. I'm sure my roommate feels just as awkward. Maybe not just as, but like a similar amount of awkwardness. Should put a fireplace video up on my TV. I don't think it would register. I don't think it would register. Did you? Let's see. I mean, I could try. It is a big TV. I just don't think it would read the right way on this camera. I think it would just wash out with the light. I don't know.
Right back.
I can try it. Welcome back. Now, what I have been thinking about doing is moving my setup into my room, and then yeah, putting up nice some nice streamer background lighting, all the usual tropes and things. Yeah, I
Now
kind
my
of.
market doesn't work.
Your marketplace isn't working. Yeah.
Yeah.
What time is it? Is it time? It is time. It's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. Let's go do some saleys.
You
My
just
buffs are
just
about to knock
gotta
down.
do farms real quick, like
Yep, go for it.
hot,
You got
hot
time. I'm gonna
magical hot
relog.
peppers. So it's only a few.
I'm gonna relog so I can look at the marketplace.
Just 1 minute here. So you're faster than me now, is what are you saying?
Faster than you at what?
With your ship.
With my ship? I'm not saying that. No, I didn't say that. I said we need to race. We need to find out.
Oh, you need to. Okay, fair. You
Because
did
you
say
probably
that.
you probably do still do more damage than I do.
I don't know,
Which
to be
is
honest.
we'll see
Yeah,
we'll see how movement speed goes, but
yeah. I mean, it's double the amount of cannons, right? So it's very
yeah.
likely that it's still
Do the
better.
regular Bal 3. Let me hit up the
Actually,
Discord.
I did calculate how much I still need and stuff yesterday too with the ship stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the dark iron is problematic, man. I don't know. I don't feel comfortable purchasing that stuff with coins as much. I mean, not fully. I don't know. I have to think about that. Haven't done so. All right. Oops. Fertilizer. Filling, and then I'm relogging to Balenos 3.
Yep. Oh,
All right, loading. Still have a tailoring coupon from uh from the trading quest that I could use to make a sailing cloth.
mm,
Sailing
nice.
Cloth is the pearl version.
Yeah.
They look actually kind of good.
Yep. That'd be sick.
But I'm not sure since I only have one and I have no intentions to buy any more. That is just it's a bit inconsistent only having one of those
Hmm.
because you can make them for all the outfits, right? Like for all the other life skill outfits.
Yeah, I've also been trying to do barters, yeah. And yeah, it just keeps being super boring and taking forever. I need to watch some videos of people doing barters better than me so I can learn to do it better. So I must be doing it like the worst, most inconsistent and most low efficiency, the lowest efficiency possible because it is awful. That's part of the reason why I went ahead and got the prow upgrade was so I could do my barters faster. But
I think you're doing it right. It's just the way it is with the low boats, you know,
it's
like
just the way it is.
it's fairly
No.
straightforward. I mean, you
Yeah, right. Just do your
you you
chains all the way
you
up.
yeah, and you calculate. Yeah, I mean, depends on what your goal is. I mean, ideally, you kind of want to mass tier 4, 5 items for chip exchanges for parts, right?
Yeah.
So that's what you plan for. Like, calculate how much you can take from the tier 2, tier 3s, depending on how many exchanges you want to make.
Yep.
Then you
But you
go back
also
and
you also
oh,
need a good amount of tier 3 and tier 4 because some of the
yeah,
some of the items that you need are tier 3s and tier 4s.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
So,
you basically pick the ones that have a good exchange ratio, like the tier 1s, 2s,
yeah,
and then
which makes
so
it take even longer.
yeah. You're using your own boat today, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to race
Okay.
you.
Okay, putting on sailing gear.
Oh yeah. Oh, look, I already have all my gear on. Like, it's all right. I didn't do any AFK activities. Yeah, 1 to 2 or 1 to 3. But that just makes the bartering take longer. I hate it. I've been doing mostly like just the tier 1 trades, just the base items into tier 1s. Oh, I
Yeah,
sorry. I need to make sure.
party
Do we
invites.
I need to go stock up on food in my family inventory.
Sniper sloth. Sloths are these hardcore slow animals, right?
Mhm. Yep.
Actually, I need to correct my chair here. Weird. Yeah, I told my psychologist, no, psychiatrist. What's the right name?
So there's the psychiatrist is the one who can prescribe you medication. A
Mm.
psychologist is more like a therapist, and they can
Okay,
just they can only like tell you like
talk.
the study, the theory. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's psychologist. Yeah, I told her about you.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it's in the context of me struggling to integrate in groups.
Uh huh.
Like previously in BDO, I met groups of people on EU, like three, 4 times in a row, actually, independent
Yeah.
of each other. And after a week or two, I felt like, fuck, I need to get out of this.
Hmm.
And without any incidences or anything, it was just like, you know, it was the exact opposite. It was like, we had a lot of fun and everything, like everything was going great.
Right.
And they wanted to intensify the relationship, right? Like and integrate me into activities, guild stuff, and whatnot. And I felt so pressured, and I don't know. I felt like I needed to get out.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah. So
That's silly.
that happened multiple times in a row, and there's obviously a me issue, right? So
Yeah. Silly. It's
And
silly
that
that there were those pressures placed on you. I don't know. Maybe was it like self-placed? Did you place the pressures on yourself, or
yes,
was it
it
coming from the
is
outside?
no, no, it wasn't pressure at all. Like
Oh, gotcha.
they were being nice, right? Like they
Yeah.
wanted to play with me basically
Oh,
and give me.
we still need to party up though.
I invited you actually.
Uh, try again. Try now. There it is. All right, now we can go. Here we go. Let's go.
Do you have Kenshi?
No, I don't. I thought you had him.
No.
Ah!
What's your ship speed now?
133 plus 13.
Yeah, the semi. Oh, is it the full value, the 133?
I don't know. It just says 133 and then in parentheses says plus 13.
Okay.
So I'm not sure exactly how that math calculates, but that's what it looks like on my screen.
Should be still slower than mine. Like I have 149 plus
Dude.
22.5.
Damn!
But depends, like maybe depends like what the we don't know the exact math behind it.
Right. Nope. You might still be faster. It's very possible. Isn't your ship supposed to be faster too? Like the only benefit that this ship is supposed to have is that it can carry more weight.
Yeah, I mean, but you have blue gear, right? I don't.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
We'll see what happens.
your only hope of being faster.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I should be faster, but not much at least,
Right. We will
which is an
see.
improvement.
See what happens.
Yeah, the good thing is that the Carracks are all good for bartering in a sense. So the Volante kind of is the sweet spot in my opinion for bartering, combat, and everything kind of because it's fast, good combat,
Hmm.
and the speed kind of is a relevant value for bartering.
Yep. Yeah, it
So
is.
what you lose in carrying, you gain in speed.
Right. Right. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. What you doing?
I
He's picking up quests right now.
yeah, I used the 30K channel points for a Tet roulette on Cage's stream.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Nice.
and I feel bad about it. It is basically the nuclear bomb for his account, right? Like
Yeah.
he has everything try more or less, and he was always afraid that someone would use it. And I won like a bet,
Yeah.
like a prediction, and was like saving the remaining points to 30K from that point on. And I just
Hmm.
wanted to see his reaction and honesty, like. And at the end of the stream, I used it. And then I basically told him, all right, but don't do the roulette without me being in the channel, right? Like, so my only
Yeah.
option to prevent it is like not be in chat anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I talked to him afterwards and on Discord and told him that he doesn't need to do it. Like,
Right.
I really don't. I just wanted to see his reaction. All right, we're ready, right?
All right. Let's do it.
Okay, go.
Wee.
Looks similar. Oh,
I'm
faster.
pulling ahead. I'm pulling ahead.
Oh wait, I have continuously breezy sail off. Sorry.
Yeah, you got to use that breezy sail. There it
Yeah,
is.
I had
There
it
it
off.
is. Caught back up. Oh, and you've definitely pushed more ground than I have overall with one breezy sail. I just used my second one, so you're about to pull ahead. Oh,
Yeah.
I got hit by that cog. But you do only need to like shoot the mobs once, I think. We each just need to get one shot off now,
Yeah.
which is a significant improvement.
What's the cannon damage?
I don't know.
Actually, what
Cannon capacity.
31,000 times 4 is what I have on the ship.
I don't see mine. I guess I can look at this. No.
Yeah, look at the
Yeah, I
cannon at the
can't.
lowest stat, like equip effect, the lower
Extra
lowest.
damage plus 52,000 times 2.
Okay, so I have still more. Not much. Like it's very close now, though.
Yeah,
I
it's
have 31
significantly
times
faster
4.
though. It's those Manos accessories, man.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, the Gallias in itself is faster, right?
Yep.
10%, which is quite a bit. Well, you know what? We should actually pick up these marks here from the pirates.
Go for it. I'm gonna tag this Hekaru.
Because we need quite a few of combat artifacts, right? Like it's one of the.
Yep.
Oh, did it die? No.
No, it's still alive. I tagged it. Should be half. There it is.
Yeah, the mastery is a big difference, yeah.
Oh yeah,
2.5K.
for sure. Yeah, you've got like what 10, 12% more speed just from mastery.
Yeah, it's not as much above 2K, but yeah,
Hmm.
something along those lines. Shooting the pirates, right?
Shoot him. Nice.
Right, explore. Durability increase. That's beautiful. Not.
Ah, stop.
Am I stuck?
What did I get? I think I got an Okila flower.
I'm stuck.
Haha. I've trapped you. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's my ship or not. I'm out.
What is it? Call ship. Okay.
Nice. We're gonna ignore these ocean stalkers, right? And just hit the ones on the way to Tinbera.
It doesn't make much difference. I mean, they're on the way too, so I,
I
I
think the
I
ones
usually take I usually take these two and then the last one directly on the way.
Yeah, I've been doing the ones that are on the way to Tinbera because there's like four, and they're just directly in line with the pathing.
Okay. Yeah, we could try.
They line up like right in a row.
Oh,
Whereas
yeah. Oh,
these you kind of like have to like just even though it's just a little bit out of the way, you still have to make
you
that
need
little
to
bit of
know
correction to get them.
if it is less efficient, you will trigger an endless amount of whining in the voice.
I don't know how it could be any less efficient. I don't know if it'll be significantly more efficient, but it's got to be at least as efficient.
Yes. If you make a suggestion, you need to be convinced. That
Well,
doesn't sound convincing.
it's definitely not going to be less efficient. I'm 100% sure it's not less efficient. I don't know how
Okay.
much more efficient it
Let,
is.
let let's go from there. That sounds better.
I guess the only drawback would be like, go hit the ones you can see because the ones you can't see might not be there. But there's four or five along the
Yeah.
way to on the way to Tambera, so you should be good. Unless like three people went ahead of you,
There are also ocean
which would
stalkers like on the other side of Tinbera.
yeah, true.
So
Just in case.
it is fine, yeah. Okay, loading cargo. I don't have anything on it. Good. So we cannot fuck up, no matter how bad it is.
Yeah.
Bridge.
What do I have the most of? This one.
I have only 10 raft toys. That's not good.
And we don't have the weekly barters because I didn't turn those in on time. Super Sag.
What do you mean? The weekly barters are
from
still
the
going?
from the Papu. No, no, I didn't turn mine in on Thursday. I missed my turn in.
Oh, oh. So yeah, now the quest is ready, but
Yeah, so I've already turned it in for this week, even though I completed it last week.
yeah, I bet that sucks. Although it's just code points,
Par
right?
Par
Hey,
one
Park.
six three is in the house. I don't know what spooned means, other than like spooning in bed. Are we referring to how boosted I was at getting my Elton piece? That is the only thing I can think of. Or are we referring? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, yeah, I did. The
We need
vodkin piece took a little while, but we weren't really worried about the vodkin piece anyways. So
we need to collectively uh unsubscribe.
my first vodkin piece took about 50% longer than quote unquote average, but yeah, the Elton piece more than made up for that. 100%. 10 times over probably. We're racing BDO watching today. We are losing the races though. He's definitely still faster than I am. But I got my prow and I got my cannons, so just trying it out, seeing how it goes. So I think just the three of us being on BDO's ship would still be faster than me tagging along, but eh, it's fun. It's fun to switch it up every now and then. Slow everybody down just for the sake of my entertainment. All right, so the first one should be out here on our right, but we should be able to skip this one. We can hit it, but it's like not necessary that we hit it. But it's so close to our path that it doesn't make much of a difference whether we hit it or not. If you yeah,
We
you
hit
hit it
it.
once, then I can hit it once, and then it'll be dead. Oh, gotta wait for it to go through its animations though, or not. I thought it was invulnerable then. My bad. I would have shot sooner.
No, the if the mob is in the air, you can hit it.
Okay.
But like it goes from invulnerable to hittable to invulnerable basically in that
Yeah.
attack animation.
Yeah.
So and it is true for all of them. You know, if they are shortly above water in that animation, that you can hit them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but it is dangerous to do. I mean, not dangerous, but you
Risky.
need to
Yeah.
know. Yeah, you need to know if it works or not.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. We take this one here.
Yeah. This is also an unnecessary one. We're gonna see three more besides these. The one to our left would be better, as far as
Okay.
staying in line. So we're gonna see this one, and we should see two more. If we don't, it's because it's already been killed. So if I shoot here, should hit it. Yeah. Boom.
Yeah, one more. It's fun though working on on the ship stats, right? Like, yeah, it feels good to gain speed and
Oh yeah.
stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm still not a
Even
fan that they made horses and the Magnus so extremely versatile. You know, like I think
yeah.
transportation.
I don't think mine's gonna hit. Oh, the
Oh,
first one hit, but the second one didn't. I tried to
yeah,
time
actually,
it so when you would hit it. Also,
I expected you to to get some damage in, but yeah, I
I
mean,
did. I did. I
yeah,
hit it with one cannonball, but the second one was too slow. And
yeah.
that's it for Ocean Stalkers. And here's the extra one I was talking about.
Oh, what am I doing? We
Boom.
don't need this one.
It's okay. And here's another one. So there's five. There's actually five. So you don't need to get out of line with Tin Bear at all.
Yeah.
There's more than enough on the way up. And then another thing that I've started doing is I go south around the island again, like we did originally, and instead of hitting the Goldmont ship that's on the other side of this, I just go around, hit the two Hikarus that are on the other side, and then continue to the other Goldmont ship. And there are three more Goldmont ships, so you don't have to go as far northeast. You can hit the western ones on the other side of this island.
Yeah, I will follow you. Show me.
I got you. I mean, I don't know how. I would have to time it to know exactly which one's more efficient because that's how close it is.
Yeah,
Because going south is longer than going to the north side of this, but
yeah,
you make up. I feel like you make up for that time by heading over to the Hakarus. So if you don't hit that one pirate ship that we've been using. Oh wait, did I turn that in? Yeah, I had to have. I talked to both NPCs. I'm pretty sure. Did you pick up the cock seals?
no.
Oh, me neither. Yeah, I can't reach them from here. I don't want to get stuck. Oh, I slowed down too soon before using my breezy sail. Whee! There we go. Yeah, we got to start calling you Okila instead of BDO watching. It's too confusing because BDO is obviously for short, and then we talk about actual BDO because that's the game we're playing.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind to be honest. I don't even care to be honest.
Yeah,
Like
that's
you got to
fair.
make your peace with that. Like I really
Yeah.
don't care.
All right, so we go northeast from here until we hit the Hakarus, and it should just be a straight shot north to the second Hakaru,
Yeah,
and then we should be done with Hakarus at that point, which is nice. And then even if we don't get three Goldmont ships here, as long as we hit two of them, there's that one that's near that Ocean Stalker on
yeah.
the west side of Okila's Eye, and then that should be all three of our small ships. I'm a coming. I'm a coming. I'm so slow. Is he going under? Nope. Cool. It's that one, and then that's an Ocean Stalker there, but there is. Where's that other Hikaru? There he is. And then we don't go out far west enough to hit the little ship that's out here. It's a little further west. Nice. So that's all the Hikaru. So then we just go straight north from here, or northwest. No, straight to the west. More west than north. And we're running into this little pirate ship right here. So this is one, and then two's the one where the quest marker is. But there should be one more that's slightly northeast of the quest marker. Did it die? It did die, right? Okay, cool. And I
Yep.
got it. Yeah. I didn't see the quest marker go off or the quest update. But yeah, I guess there is the argument for like if you take the two Hikarus that are by the first set of pirates that we hit, take those
Yeah.
two, go around the north side of Tinbera, get that one pirate ship, ignore those two Hikarus and hit one Hikaru on the way back to Narvo on the tail end of the quest chain. That could also be more efficient.
To be honest, it doesn't make much of a difference. Like
We're just gonna have to time it to find out. Yeah, that's how close it is. It's just
yeah,
personal preference at this point. Just about.
Oh, what are we doing here? Here's no ship.
Go. We should be going up north around this island, this little island right here, and there should be another
We
dude.
we only need two though. Like one is basically straight west on the way to
Yeah.
Aquila, and the last one next to the Stalker, right?
Yep.
We kind of don't need to chase for another one.
Nope. But it should be on the way here. Like we just come around this island, go straight west,
Yeah.
and we should see two.
One.
I'm telling you, there's another one that's right out here. There's two right out here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, it might not be here. It might be gone. There's the one, and then the one that's further west is on the marker, on the quest marker. Oh no, never mind. I don't. Maybe not. I could swear there's definitely one more that's nearby here. Maybe it's either further northeast or it's the one that's further west. Let's
Yeah.
see. Well, let's see here. Nope, that was the quest marker one. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. But we don't need it. We don't need the other one. That is the whole point of this. Ah,
You're so ambitious today.
I was just excited. I was excited to try a new
Yeah,
route.
I can hear it. No, like I have my routine now. Like it's interesting, but probably gonna stick to the same. I think
Yeah, yeah.
because it's so ingrained now for me.
Yep. Yep. It all comes down to personal preference at that point. Plus,
Yeah.
it does every time I go by the other pirate ship that's out here, the one that we usually get. Every time I go by that and I don't kill it, I'm like, wow, what a waste. I could have just. I'm already going by it. Might as well.
Yeah. Alrighty, we arrived. Yep. Really young sea monsters. Why do I not have a turn-in quest here? Shouldn't I have a turn-in quest for?
You should. Yeah, you
Well,
should have a W to hand over the supplies.
I don't.
Uh-oh.
Where's that quest from?
It's from. I think it's either from Ilia or from Port. It's either Velia or Ilia.
Yeah, I don't know which one I forgot to pick up. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's just a yeah, just a small quest.
Y'all, no.
We do Kila, right? Land of Morning Light, right?
I'm down.
All right.
Rymar!
Hey,
Yep, I beat you, Rymar. And the Caphras race. What was the Caphras race? Yeah, dude, I got so boosted. I got so boosted. The pics are in the Discord if you want to see them. I can also show you later. But yeah, I had gotten the two pieces. You and Cage were racing with 20k. Gotcha. Oh, I think I've already got you beat on 20k, Caphras. Nope, never mind. I'm at 10k. I'm at 10k because I have my heave helm that I could pull. I have a C20 heave helm that I could pull Caphras out of, and I'd be at 10k. Yeah, dude, I hit two compass parts at hystria, and I thought for sure they were both Vodkins, so it was a massive surprise to see that one was an Elton. That was crazy. Mega crazy work. But hey, maybe you'll be the first to both, you know? You can still be the first to both. 20k and the compass. You've departed, right? I don't need to wait for you
yeah,
anymore.
yeah.
Cool.
Nope. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely boosted, absolutely wild. I only spent the upper estimates. Like I didn't keep track of all my hours there. Upper estimates are 25 hours. Lower estimates 15 hours. This is somewhere between 15 to 25 hours at Hystria. It was like nothing.
oops. Oh God.
Did you miss both?
No. Did I
Uh huh.
win? I did.
Uh huh. Uh-huh, sure.
I did miss both. Oh,
um,
Pierce, this is some resistance I'm experiencing here. Like, what am I hearing?
well, nope,
Like,
nothing. Nope, nothing. I'm not judging you. I swear.
wow.
So definitely cut down time on killing the young ones.
Yeah.
I think I hit it. Yeah, there it is. I came out here as soon as I got the boat parts. I came up here and I did a little bit of hunting. And I got a couple pieces. I got one luminous cobalt. I
Yeah.
think that was the only significant thing that I got. I think I got a couple enhanced plywood, but I don't need those anymore.
And they drop once in a while, like not enough to really justify grinding, but it is there, you know? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, how
Yeah, it's
many weeks?
such a waste of time to come out here and just do circles just killing those things. Unless you can one shot. If you can one shot everything out here, then it's probably worth doing, but at that point you don't need the items that you're getting. So,
No, not true. That you can build the cannon rather easily. Uh, and you need the stuff for the remaining parts. So it is, I mean, with the Gallias that is, right?
yeah, yeah.
You got the kill, right?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I didn't get any damage off on it. Oh, that's it, right?
Yep.
Oh, so
Yeah, like
fast.
with the Gallias, it would make sense because, like I said, you can build the cannon straight away, more or less, and then you can one shot.
Right.
So that's actually that's the conclusion I came to yesterday that it would be an option because the everything except the Nine Sharks drop dark iron ores,
Mm-hmm.
like the Candidums and Rusts, and the Ocean Stalkers too, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And they basically killed all the Ocean Stalkers, uh, basically from Tinbarra to Okila's Eye, and not a single one dropped. And I was like, yeah, I don't know.
Wait, what were you
You could,
looking for? Well, I don't think
the
the hungries really. Were you killing the hungry ones or the?
no, not the hungry ones, the
Okay,
regular
okay.
ones around Tinbarra.
And nothing dropped. That sucks.
No, not a
Yeah,
single
it is.
one
It's
dropped.
so intermittent. All the drops that you need are so intermittent.
You can actually use loot scrolls, right? On that stuff. They work too.
Sure. Why not?
But it feels wrong in all honesty.
Yeah.
So yeah, I
Ram,
don't
are
know.
you
Like
Ram, are you saying you only have 3K Kaffers, or is that part of the lantern fuel? You have 3K lantern fuel. Lantern fuel. Okay, cool. I was like, oh no, you're not going to win the race to 20K Kaffers either.
right, we arrived. I'm gonna do
Yep.
the quest afterwards here for Rabikal, whatever his name is.
15, 16K. Nice. I think Kaffers from my C20 heave, I could get another 5K, I think. Pretty sure. That 20K Kaffers that's for a pin or for a sovereign weapon?
Oh, we sent our boats now, right?
Yeah. Nampos Middle Village. Yeah, Saw off him. That's what I thought. I thought it was 20K. I think someone mentioned 10K at one point. And I was like, wait, I already have 10K. I could just go do it. But then I decided to wait for the free pin Black Star we're gonna get with Olvia Academy if they ever decide to actually push out Olvia Academy. 37 bill for your. Oh yeah, it is tempting. It was so very tempting. Abyssal well. Ah, go in. Yep, I feel that. And of course, now as soon as I've started working on my Carrick, now they're offering the catch up mechanic through the Shaka 2 seals. But by the time I get enough Shaka 2 seals, I'll already be done. I will already be done making my Carrick and fully upgrading it. Silly.
What do you mean? No, you don't get any help for building a carrack
Oh, you
from the
get
seal.
the Carrick parts. So like
You get
I could get a
either
cannon,
green or blue carrack gear.
but not
But
yellow.
that
Is that what you're saying?
yellow?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
No, yeah.
Like,
Is the yellow carrack gear?
well,
I don't think so.
that's what I was asking. Yeah. You could
No.
get so you could get blue grade Carrick gear, right? That's part of
Yeah, like
upgrading. That's what I meant.
no, yeah, no carrack gear, not like Gallias
Yeah,
or
that's what I
Caravel
mean.
gear.
That's what I'm talking about. Like fully upgrading my Carrick. I feel like I'll be done with that within 6 months.
Oh, okay.
And
Oh,
that's
okay. I thought you were talking about the upgrading itself, like
yeah.
to a
No.
carrack.
Yeah, I'll have the Carrick and I'll have the more important pieces that I need. So maybe one of the remaining. So like I'll have the cannons and I'll have the prow done, right, within 6 months. There's no way that I won't have those done. All three of those things done. Carrick's done. Two at least two of my blue pieces done.
Yeah.
10k crow coins per piece of Carrick gear. Then you need to upgrade to blue. In 6 months, 120 bills should be nothing. Yeah. I thought it was 60 seals. I thought I needed 60 seals to get the blue grade Carrick pieces.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. 17 seconds.
Yep. It is.
Yeah, 120 bills should be nothing at that point. Yeah. True that. True that. Oh, come on. What do you mean? There it is. I was like, I thought I checked it. I thought I timed it. Whoop. Okay. Furl the sails, please. Oh, there they go. Okay, we're good. We're good. You're good.
Why are you're purling though? We have wind.
Do we? Oh, we have 10 knots.
Yeah.
Barely.
Yes, every little bit
Every
counts
little bit.
here.
I need everything I can. Do it. Get you some work done, Par. You're a better man than I. I have so much work I need to do around the house. And here I am just playing Black Desert.
Like this is life.
And life is like an Oreo. It's a stupid thing we used to do in my
What is an Oreo like?
theater club. And that was it. That was the end of the saying. I don't know where to go from there. Oreo, I don't know. Hard on the outside and soft on the inside. I don't know.
I know what they look like, but I've never eaten one, I think, so
Oh,
cannot
well,
judge.
it's basically like just straight up crunchy chocolate cracker, right?
Yeah,
Very sweet cracker. And then on the inside is almost like a marshmallow paste. I think would be
yeah.
the best way to describe it. So, yeah. But it's basically just two different textures of sugar put together.
Yeah. I think we have them too, but under a different name or something. I don't know.
Mm. I don't think I had. So I haven't been to Germany, or I haven't really been in Germany. I've flown through Germany, but I was in Poland for a little while, and I had some of their local staples. I don't think I had anything there that I could accurately compare to American staples. Now they did
Yeah,
have it was so funny. They had one grocery store that I went to that had an American section, and it was all just like little Debbie cakes and condiments, and like all of it was just all junk food. There was
yeah.
nothing there that wasn't just junk food. That was so funny to me. It was hilarious. I loved it. Now, unfortunately, I also did a bad and didn't turn this one in last night.
Oh no.
So killing this guy's a waste of time for me. So, but I'll help you out. I have
That's
no
nice of
no
you. I mean,
qualms with that. No qualms with that. You've helped me out a lot, so here we go. But that was
with
that was that
what?
was that was my fault. I should have
Are you saying I was helpful? There's no way.
always so
We don't do
helpful
this here.
by critiquing me and telling me how bad I'm doing at the game and making fun of
Oh,
me. It's so much help. No. Hard until you give up and walk into the ocean. What? Oh, there's a night shark. Not sure if that's gonna hit.
nice.
Oh, it did. Nice hit. Yep. Still can't share any loot. Only one person gets to pick up everything.
Yeah.
Silly. I guess ultimately, like if you were to come out here and grind like that, you could just trade kills. Because I don't foresee you ever coming out, or me. Like I would never come out with more than like 2 or 3 people out here. That'd just be a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Two
I
or three
mean,
boats at least.
yeah.
You were in Qatar. You saw some Lucky Charms in Arabic. That's crazy. I'm sorry, Qatar. So easy to pronounce that wrong, or differently than they pronounce it in the country. Oh. Who's to say what is right and wrong?
The way it
Nice.
usually goes is that Americans pronounce everything wrong and don't give a fuck. I mean,
Yeah,
that's kind of
that is usually how
that's
it goes. I'm trying to break
this is how.
stereotypes here.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
I
there
was
was
kind
a
of wondering what
night
is he
shark right
talking
there.
about. That is new.
Qatar.
To be fair, I usually try really to kind of get at least closer to what it really sounds like or what should
Yeah,
sound like. Yeah,
yeah, in the original
but not
language, yeah.
always.
The language in which the word was dubbed. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I really like watching my anime shows in the original dub is because you just lose a lot of like the meaning behind why they did some of the animations if you don't watch it in the original dub.
Yeah,
It just makes more sense. It's like, oh, this is Japanese humor. It wouldn't and it doesn't translate very well into English. So some lines are just like nonsense. Do really like what they did with Ghost Stories. Has anyone watched Ghost Stories, specifically the English dub of Ghost Stories?
no.
So Ghost Stories is an anime, and it's uh, kind of a horror comedy, if you could picture something like that. It's almost Scooby Doo esque, but in obviously the Japanese style. But when they translated it over into English, basically the company who made it, they like lost all sorts of money on it or whatever, and they essentially didn't give any direction to the English dubbers or like there was no like translation or anything like that. So the people the studio who did the English dub, they just went hog wild with it and basically made their own script. It's absolutely phenomenal. It just devolves into like chaos the more the seasons go. So you start with like the first episode and it's pretty chill, pretty regular stuff, and then every once in a while you get these like little blurbs of like wild wacky randomness. And then as you
Yeah,
get further and further into the series, it gets absolutely insane. Like they're making like all these crazy jokes and references to the early 2000s that are just like, what? Why would you make that in this show? What? Is so much fun. It's hilarious. There's no real like what like art value. There's no real like story value to watching it. It's all just for the bad dub. It's the only
yeah.
reason to watch that. Unless you're just into that kind of anime in particular.
Weirdly enough, the dubbing industry in Germany is like so good that I think some movies actually work better in German than they do than in the original
Oh yeah,
version. Yes, absolutely.
nice. That's
I
exciting.
mean, it's like I mean it kind of makes sense if you think about it
Yeah,
because like
this is bad drift.
they that's basically all they do. They dub one movie after another.
Hmm.
And so these obviously the amount of speakers or like voice actors if you want is lower than the actual amount of actors in Hollywood. So you have less that are arguably better, like better voice actors than the actors themselves, because they had a lot of more criteria to fulfill to
Yeah,
be an actor, right?
a lot more
So
competition. Yeah.
the
Well,
voice actors
we're going the wrong way. There's not gonna be anything out here.
going north or where are we going?
Straight to the east. We should be good.
So I mean, it even makes sense that the voice actors are better voice actors than the actors themselves, right? Because that's
Yeah,
all they needed to do. And so, yeah,
south
like,
side. I see one.
ah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're amazing, especially for old movies.
Yeah, that is nice.
And they all, especially in the older movies, they took a little bit more freedom in translating it because not every joke or wordplay works in German the same way it does in English.
Yeah.
So I mean, they even have to do to a degree, kind of, yeah, work around certain issues. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, especially the old movies. I mean, I'm a huge fan of. Oh God, that shouldn't have done that actually. Especially, I'm a huge fan of the old Mel Brooks movies, like Spaceballs and Robin Hood Men
Oh
in
yeah, yeah,
Tights.
yeah, yeah.
Amazing movies.
Those
That's
are
as
yeah.
good as it gets in my
They're
opinion.
they're ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, or like Hot Shots is actually also amazing. It's not a Mel Brooks film, but
I was gonna
like
say,
these old. I don't. Do you have a name for these type of movies? Like these completely.
sets. They're satirical comedies. Other than that, I don't. I wouldn't know. That's satire. Satire is the main theme.
Okay, yeah, I see. Right.
Nice job done.
There's something to the southeast.
We've got them all. Do you need more?
Oh,
That was
you're
two
right.
rests and two nine sharks, and
Okay.
the one gold mont.
All right, never mind.
Yes, queen. Yeah, it was quick. It's quick, right?
Yeah.
I'm finally caught up to the amount of damage you've been putting out this whole time.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. It is a lot more reasonable now, right? It's like,
Hmm.
yeah.
I'm almost caught up with you with my maxed out blue gear on those the two ones that matter, the speed and the damage.
Yeah.
And yet you're still faster and you still do more damage.
Yeah, I mean
It's not fair. It's not fair.
the speed wouldn't be much of a difference if I didn't have the gear. The damage makes sense since it's a battleship, right?
Oh
Versus
yeah.
trader.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
So it's
it
kind of
is
reasonable.
the speed is all in your or a
I
lot of
mean,
it is in your mastery
we are not
for
comparing
sure.
storage space, so I mean
Yeah,
we could
true.
do how much do you have?
Storage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 11, 22, 30. I have 30 slots, and I can do 13,000 weight
Yeah.
minus
Okay.
810.
I have 9,600.
9,600.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like I can carry a whole lot more. It's like one more item of high tier quality.
Three more actually.
Three more.
The high
Oh
tiers
yeah, I guess
is
they are. They're
one
like
K, right?
1,000. Yeah.
Yeah. That
That's
is
800 900,000. Yeah.
if that applies for every run, it adds up quickly. Like,
That's true. That's true.
yeah. That is like 30% more storage. It would
Hmm.
mean in order to make up for that, I would need to be 30% faster, which is not the case.
Yeah.
More like 10, 15%. So for bartering, it is
Yeah.
still better. Like, yeah.
True.
But since the main goal for me is like a sea captain title, which is combat based,
Yeah.
I think the Volante is really the sweet spot.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
Yep. And also the best looking one for my color theme and everything. It's blue.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm heading towards the wrong direction here. Oh boy. Yeah, I think they did a good job with the ship stats and everything. Kind of reasonable.
Yep. I agree. Except for the balance one, the one that nobody cares about.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, it's not a bad ship at all, actually.
It's not.
It's
It's
just that,
it's just all the rest of them do everything better. So you're not gonna pick up the balance ship if you're going combat, and if you're doing barters, you might as well just pick up the
yeah.
advance. Is that it?
Yeah, I think the Volante is the better balance in a sense, right? Because,
Rymar says
yeah.
balance is amazing. What?
Yeah, I mean,
You're like the only one who advocates for it. It's your vote.
like it's not a bad ship. I
It's
mean,
not. It's not bad. Yeah.
The bad Carrack doesn't exist, right? Like Carrack is
Yeah.
Carrack, and
It's true. That's true.
checking in, repair, transport, Killer's Eye. So it's more like nuances we are talking about here, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. Very, very much just min maxing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't care about min maxing, then yeah, I guess the balance would be the ship to go for. So I don't want to min max anything. I want the best of both worlds. Buy supplies, chicken, repair, transport. I'm just gonna transport mine to Velia.
What I gotta say though is
We no
visually
longer
the
need to.
Advance and the Vela, the Volante are by far the best in my opinion.
I didn't know. I
Like
didn't
the
realize they look different. I guess because I only
yeah,
ever see.
I mean you have the color differences, right? Like the blue, yellow, red, and green.
Hmm.
But also like the the figure in the front, like what's the name for it? Um, they have specific names actually. At least in Germany, they call them Galionsfigur or Galleon figure or whatever. I don't know if that's an English word.
I mean, there's the
They're
Galleus, but
yeah, the figurehead, I guess, is what it
okay.
is,
The
right?
the
The
prow,
figure.
yeah, yeah, figurehead,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. It's an eagle, a dragon,
Oh
like a
yeah,
deer, or I'm not sure if deer is the right word.
yeah, stag or
Do deers
whatever.
have
Yeah.
antler? Stag? Yeah, deers don't
Oh
have
yeah.
antlers, right?
I mean,
Uh,
yeah, the deer, yes, because deer refers to both male and female of that
okay.
species. The bucks are the ones that have the antlers, and the does are the females that don't have antlers. But they're
Okay,
all deer.
that's
They're all deer.
too
So
that is too advanced for my English.
yeah,
I know and heard the words before, but
yeah,
I have to think about it
it's all good.
specifically in order to get it right.
Yeah,
Yeah, and an eagle. That's the volante, and I think eagle and yeah, the unicorn is the advance, and they work the best in my opinion. I really don't like the Vela, to be honest. That's the worst in my opinion with the dragon.
mm. Oh,
To
you're
be
not
fair,
a fan of the
that's
dragons?
I'm not a fan of the dragon of a sense because you know it's a medieval inspired fantasy game, right?
Mm.
And the Carrack is obviously I don't know, maybe a Spanish British type ship, probably actually more Mediterranean, but not
Okay.
necessarily actually. But it's still a European ship, right? That's what it is, a
Right.
European battleship, and they have these shitty ass dragon type sails, right? Like these. They don't belong to that ship at all. That is basically the reason they did that is to kind of have at least a tiny bit of Asian influences in it,
Got
right?
it.
Like
Yeah.
that's why they
Yeah.
did that, and it's a terrible decision to be honest. Doesn't make
Mm.
any sense. They should remove it, in
Yeah.
my opinion, even.
Is that yours?
Uh, yep. Do we take mine now or what?
Yeah, yeah. Since now we don't need any extra damage, we just need speed here.
All right.
Yeah, I sent
Yeah,
mine to Velia.
and like the eagle and the advance has, I think it's not a unicorn on the sail. What is the icon on the advance? I think it's some
It's like
sort of royal type of crown emblem stuff, like, and it works really well for a European ship, right? But the dragon doesn't make any sense in that context.
hmm
Like, or like the least sense at least. Not no
right.
sense, but the least sense in my opinion. And the balance is also very fantasy-like. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily wrong, but I think some work better than others. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. And I'm kind of Nazi about that stuff, Like
Yeah.
I want
You like your themes for
yeah, I
sure.
want my consistency inside my framework. Yeah.
hmm Yeah, stag is definitely fitting for sure.
Yeah. To a degree, I even think that these low tier ships actually work better than the Carracks in a sense.
Dragons are cool. I do like dragons, but oh, Cage in the house.
Hey, Cage.
No, Rymar wasn't here early enough. We started
Ca
too early for Rymar.
Cage, I'm deeply sorry what I did to your stream. I feel terrible. Like I had sleepless nights. I had I talked to my psychologist, psychological
Psychologist.
psychologist today. You
Yeah.
know, told her about what I did. That I'm a terrible person. I did all this to basically enjoy myself and didn't take any. Uh, you know what I'm trying to say, I guess, right? When everything breaks today, that is all your fault. Did you make a good stack though? Actually, no. We have an agreement. If I have to be in your chat in order for it to take place, right? That was the agreement.
So now if he just never watches you, you'll never have to
Exactly.
do it. Solid. 35 stack. Get it?
35 is not high enough. I cannot. I don't agree with that. It's not a pet stack. It's hardly a tri stack. It's a duo stack in all honesty. Oh, yeah. Then okay. So are you saying you should be doing it now rather than later? I mean, in all honesty, if you feel good about it, do it. If not, don't. That's
Every
how
fail
I
stack
see it.
is 1% increased chance no matter the enhancement level. You just get an extra 1% increase
So
to your
it's a
enhancement
35%
chance.
chance.
Yeah, dude, take advantage of that while you still got it. Why did we stop?
We didn't stop.
Did we stop? Oh no, it's me. I'm desyncing. Am I gonna fall off? I haven't fallen off yet. Okay, I'm still on the boat. I'm still on the boat. We're still good. Oh no. It really wants me to fall off. I'm off. Yep, I fell off. No. We thought this would be faster. I'm
Germany
I'm way
disagrees.
I'm way behind you.
Oh God. Yeah, the problem is I don't see you on the map. Actually, maybe when I get closer. Let's see.
I'm swimming towards you. Or towards where oh my god, you just jumped like a million miles away. Okay, well you jump back now. Alright, you're almost on top of me.
I'm stopping. Actually, I can. Oh no, a
I'm
little bit
almost there.
further. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I got it. I'm on.
Oh, nice.
You happily, Cage said he'll happily blow up all his gear so you can do it all on the correct rate. Truly, truly a bug-free experience. Yeah, yeah,
Actually,
no
you know
bugs in
what?
Black Desert.
That is an absolute fair statement, actually. You know, this is since you got tricked by your game without knowing.
Now you can fix it.
You need to roll the dice. You know, like you need to
Yeah,
put the
all your achievements have a little asterisk next to them.
yes.
Accidentally boosted.
All right. Anchor explore.
Yo, the marketplace thing breaking every time, like every so often. That's also being really annoying right now.
Yeah.
Like for like 4 hours or so. Drugs? Yeah, let's get him. Let's get him. I didn't get him last time. Let's get him. Let's wake him up. She's falling off of her virginity, so do drugs and treats. Oh, poor kitty.
All right. Let's reset the barters. And that is fun. Bartering without marketplace.
Yeah, it's awful. I can't do all my barters. I have to do level 1 to 2 instead of level 0 to level 1.
Theon, 2000 essence of liquor. I do not have that. Great. Okay. Terrible game. Terrible streamer too. Caged. No, Pierce, tell Caged what
What
happened in
happened?
history.
What happened to Hystria? Oh, Case
No,
already knows.
what
Case
happened to
already
you in
knows.
history? He
He hit me
knows.
up. He hit me up on the Discord and give me some congrats.
So he showed up to unsubscribe, or why is he here?
Showed up to what?
Unsubscribe to you
Unsubscribe. Yeah,
from you.
yeah, yeah.
It
Yeah,
it
I
must
got
be.
kind of carried on both the map and the compass. Maybe not so much on the map, but definitely the compass like hugely carried. A little carried on the map. So I am far
Do
ahead on my treasure
do you know
grind.
how many scrolls of written, unwritten, written language in a written language you got while doing the
No,
grind?
I don't. I can only tell you that I got 6 paints. That's the only benchmark that I know of
Okay.
for history.
Yeah, I'm at 12, I think, overall.
12 paints. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's six paints is all I can tell you. And then I was in Hystria between 15 to 25 hours.
You did.
Somewhere in there.
Actually, it can't be right. I did way more than that. I'm easily at 60 hours or something.
Yeah.
I have multiple days where I did 8, 9 hours. Like quite a lot
That's
of
yeah.
them. What I can say is I'm at 3.5k scrolls written in ancient language, just from history.
Said
3.8 actually.
3.8.
Yeah.
Been in Hystria for about 20 hours and you have no paints and no treasure drops. That's crazy. That blows. That's you what you're doing something wrong, my friend.
20 hours without treasure drop is not necessarily
Without
unlucky, I would
treasure
say.
drops not bad, but without paints, that's crazy.
Alright, we arrived.
Oh, I didn't get the old trade item. Every time.
And this man has a compass. I mean, what the fuck? What is this?
I don't have the compass yet. All right.
I mean, the Elton piece is the compass. Let's be real here.
I practically have it. We'll get it. We'll get it today. I just won't stop grinding today until I have the compass.
I'm getting even more mad when you get the Ackman piece handed to you as well, actually.
Oh, I didn't get all
Uh,
the Cox pirates either. I have to go. I have to run back out.
yeah, you're so dwelling in your luck and happiness that you fuck up everything else.
How did we get? How did I not get the Cox pirates though? Did you get the Cox pirates?
Yes.
What? How did that
You
happen?
do you want me to? We can do it real quick.
I got it. I can
Are
do it.
you
I can
are
go.
you're doing the barters anyways now, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's about time to start my barter quest real quick. I head over to
Yeah.
Velia.
Rama says he hopes it takes you 40 hours in Ackman, and I think that's not even close enough. It would be more like 100, what the actual Elton piece takes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And not a
Yeah,
single demo
for it to
drop,
all
like
balance out. Yeah,
40 dry
250 hours is what I
completely
deserve. I
terrible
need to
hours.
feel one of these treasure grinds, right?
Nah, it's fine. I mean, this is a very small sample size. You will get your nemesis at some point.
Yeah, one of them. One of them. It probably won't happen until I hit Merchant Ring. Maybe
You know,
Telescope. Maybe I'll fall behind on the Telescope.
I've seen some completely out of my mind stupid luck too, actually. I got from the Shakatu boxes, I got 40k and 20k crowns and 2k crowns.
Damn.
Plus
Yeah,
potion piece and the 10 paint box.
I didn't get shit from my Shikatu boxes.
And then I made with
Zero.
30k crowns, I made 4 pen Manus clothes
Yep.
and the Zap, and I one tapped the Zap earring, which is
Only one
so
tongue
mental.
red earring every 3 hours. Well, it's too late. It's too late for all of that, guys. I'm sorry to say. I did get 2 devos today. Um, I got at least 2 tongue reds today. It should all just be in my inventory at the moment. All except for the drops. Yeah, 2 devos, 2 tongue reds, and I only did 2 hours today. 86 on the sealed black magic crystals. I don't know if I've fully reset everything though. I don't think I fully reset those.
At today's
Yep.
standards, I think the only meaningful thing to get lucky on is like deck stuff, right? Like if you one tap or like
Yeah.
get very lucky on deck sovereign weapons and stuff, that makes a
Yep.
huge difference.
It's true.
It's the difference between playing half a year or not, more or less,
Hmm.
depending on how active you play.
Question: What? How much? I think I'm saving up 70 bill for my Dawn's essences. Is there a better one to save up for? Is that on BDO Lytics or is it BDO Workshop? Who's got the Dawn's essence calculator?
That sounds like video workshop. Could be Gamoth too, though. I'm not sure.
Enhancement info, AP upgrade path, fail stacks
By the
cost
way,
alchemy stones,
oh sorry, yeah.
RNG Night Vendor Royal. I don't see it on here.
I restored my Guardian. Yeah, do your thing first. I can see you are
Uh,
not you're not listening.
I don't know. You go ahead. I've run into a wall. I still have to figure out which website this is even on. I don't see it on here.
I think it's either Gamoth or BDO Workshop.
Well, it's not BDO Workshop. Doesn't look like. This one runs better in
Essence
full screen.
of Liquor. Let's go.
Tools. Am I just not seeing it? Essence of Dawn. There it is. It's on Garmoth confirmed. Am I still headed towards Okilo's Eye? Okay, cool. Mostly. Alright. So price per essence. Oh my god, everything's skyrocketing up. So right now it's the Vaha's Dawn, 64.5, but you're still paying 90 bill, or sorry, 90 million per essence, and market price is 93 for each essence. Damn, son. That's painful.
Cotton fabric.
Maybe I'll just hold on to this. I don't know. We'll see. See where it's at when I finally have enough money to actually pop one of these. All right, what's the chat saying? I covered up my chat. 70 bill, sell you 3 bonds, max price. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I do need my bonds. No, I need my gins. Wait,
Fucking me.
which one's the best ones? I don't have any. That's what I'm trying to say. What am I sitting on? I'm still sitting on my wands. I'm sitting on my wands. I only have wand on. I need gins down here, right? Gins is the max. But also, if I just put myself in Devo jail forever, I just get gins, so I don't need to buy the gins. Because when you trade in the pin Devos, you get Nav, Karazad, and a gin crystal,
Oh,
if I remember correctly.
is correct.
There it is. A life skiller doesn't even have to open a spreadsheet anymore. Yep, that's very true. Yep, it's already all out there. Everybody's already made the best spreadsheets that you could possibly want, except for the Carricks. The Carricks, I mean, there are spreadsheets already out there. Par's got a good one too. Um, I use the more simple one, but it's starting to bite me in the butt now because I'm not tracking each part individually. It's all lumped together in one sum. So starting to hurt. Starting to hurt a bit. But yeah, I can't believe I didn't pick this up. I hate everything. This is the worst. Taking the easy way out. You're taking the easy way out. I don't have the kind of money for that though. I just don't have that kind of money. I need my money to go to my gear upgrades. Yeah, that bug is crazy, man. The central marketplace not working is absolutely the worst.
Yeah.
I hate. Why didn't you give me this to me earlier? Just moving too fast for my own good. 15 minutes until Piku Yeti. It's almost time. It is
Oh boy.
almost time.
I still didn't figure out where to pick up the quest for Kila's Eye. I didn't check when I was in Velia, so I'm gonna check.
It's got to be the Velia. It's got to be the otter in Velia, I think. If I had to take a random stab at it, that's the one.
There is no otter in Velia.
Yeah, the wharf manager. Is he not an otter?
This- He's a giant.
What? Oh, sorry, I meant Ilya. Ilya Island.
Okay.
Sorry. My bad. I understand your confusion.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, what meant to say is they restored my Guardian,
oh, I should go like here.
and
They did?
yes, and
Yo, let's
bad news is
go.
they placed her in the same slot she was
Oh,
before,
son of a bitch.
which was the
No.
reason I deleted her. So I deleted her again and started a new
That's
one.
that's ridiculous. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
man.
And what's weird is I did the same thing in the past on another account, right? Like I wanted
Yeah.
to create different characters between the one I deleted, right? Like after the one I deleted, or like
Yeah.
before that actually. And when they restored the character, it was at the end of the list, not in between. So they must have changed the system, or like specifically fucked me over. I'm not sure. I think they must have changed it somehow. But
Yeah.
yeah, end of the story is I lost a full maxed out character and got fucked. Yeah.
Yep. That does suck. You didn't have one of those the transfer coupons? The one that transfers everything about your character? I forgot what they're
I do
called.
actually, but I don't have a target I want to use it on.
Oh,
Like
yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
that would break the symmetry. Like I would need a character that is reasonable and also like the character I need to transfer it to needs to be created after, right?
Right.
So it wouldn't have worked anyways. Like,
Yep.
yeah. It's the otter, you're right, actually.
I knew it was the Otter. I just forgot what the name the place was called. I got my wires crossed.
Oh no, I forgot to pick up the 20 baht
Aw,
request too.
my crew is happy, even though it's snowing. It's not exactly clear skies. I don't know. I don't even know how it's snowing. There's not enough clouds up there to make it snow. The hell is this? Inconsistent. Game's
We
broken.
had a crazy night sky like a few days ago. Like a very low-hanging, fast-moving cloud layer,
Yeah.
and a static one above, and full moon. That looked so weird. And the
Oh, that is
low-hanging,
crazy.
fast-moving cloud layer was so fast. It looked crazy, like almost like in a movie or something.
Yeah, like it
Never
had been
seen
fast
something like that.
forwarded. Yeah,
Yeah, like it was really fast.
that is crazy. The
What
snow is
do I
blowing
want
in,
to do?
obviously. Blowing in from where? There's no snow clouds. These clouds are like light and fluffy. They wouldn't even cause rain. No, no, that's not how that works. What happened to my play? Oh, that's right. It transferred over to my phone because Spotify's stupid. I need to stop putting alarms as Spotify. Why do I keep doing this? I just bring this on myself, honestly. Some brainy funky bass. You guys want some brainy funky bass? There it is. Here it comes. Speaking of music, how's the volume? How's the volume all around, guys? Now that we got a bunch of people listening in, everybody feel like the volume's okay? Does it work? Is it fine? As long as it's fine, we're good. If it's fine, we're good.
The only important thing is my volume, actually,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
not Pierce. Pierce is a side effect on this stream.
Yeah, you don't need me here.
Just kidding. I'm actually taking a break. I'm sorry.
Go for
Right
it,
back.
man. Yep. I also like the quiet music on the streams, cause that way you can turn down your streamer if you don't want to listen to their music. You want the music to fade out first, and then the streamer's volume. No, it's gonna do it again. Dang it! All right, I need to go into this alarm and change how it does this. Bag it up. Bag it up. Forwards. All right. Shoot you. And then let's go to Velia. I guess there was yeah, if I was just going to Velia, I should have gone to like the pirates here. Whoops. Oh well. We got this eventually. Eventually we'll be done with this. Yeah, or when it's like the same level too. It's like, ugh. You're fighting. When you're fighting your own music to make yourself heard is makes no sense to me. 0 cents. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get my barters done as fast as I wanted to. I'm also gonna have to relog to get. I don't want to relog. If I relogged, I could get the level 0 barters, and that would make things faster. Ah, no results. Okay, yep, yep, that tracks. Yep, nothing's working. Great, perfect, perfect. New title: Yellow Swordfish Yellow Swordfish Enthusiast. No item for the lazy. Defeat Akhman Temple monsters. Yeah, I should rock this. This should be my title now. Yeah, guys, you just stop being lazy and get your, compass pieces. Duh, it's easy. 8 more minutes. Oh wait, yeah. Let me. Speaking of
Oh, oh, all
the
right,
thing that
thanks.
I said I was going to do. Welcome back.
I got
Alarm.
to remind you guys, you probably are in a good mood right now, but you're governed by Donald Trump. I just wanted to mention that
No!
to lower the vibe a
Don't
little
do
bit
that.
here.
Don't do that to me. Why you got to do
It's mean, I know. I agree.
that?
Funny.
Yeah. Yeah. We're always going to have that little dark cloud hanging over us. Governed
I
by the
mean,
king of
ideally
Calpheon.
only for a few years, yes, or maybe forever until the end of times.
Oh, yeah. 2 more years. 2 more years. That's it. 2 more years and no more Donald Trump. Yep. 2 more years.
Imagine
Manifest.
imagine one of his clan members becomes president after
Oh,
that, like
God.
Jared Kushner, or like I don't know,
No.
man.
Don't put
That is
that juju on us. We don't need that in our
probably even
lives.
worse, man.
That would be worse. All right. I don't have anything for you. I have you.
All right, can I turn in the quest? Yes, I can.
Cage is governed by the king of Calpheon. Fair enough. Yep. Just just ignore the politics. If you ignore the politics, they don't matter, right?
Well, usually
Yes, that
yes.
is intentional, Caged, yeah. I like having that little bit of space background in the back. I thought it was cute, and having my cam frame and the cat frames kind of hanging off the edge. I dig it. Calphia. I mean, yeah, they're probably worse, but they have less effect on our lives.
I mean, they got the whole religious fanatic stuff going, right?
Yeah.
In Calpheon, I think.
Yep. They got riots in the streets out in Calpheon. We don't have any riots in the streets of the U.S. at the moment.
Yeah, you need hourly updates on that though. Can change anytime.
Yep. It could change with
Like the weather.
the next Trump Twitter post, X post,
Pretty much.
whatever, social media
Truth,
post.
Truth Social, I think, is his thing. Man, and I would have voted for Trump if I was an American, like a year ago or whatever, whenever the elections were. I would have voted for him.
Oh, it still did it. Damn it. I changed it. I
It,
swear
it
I changed it. I must have not pressed save.
it just shows how messed up I am, how naive and everything.
Crazy to me that our world leaders. Yeah, that's. I thought. Yeah, it's awful. It's terrible. Save. There we go. All right, Piku Yeti. 5 minutes. I'm gonna transfer over at 32 though, because it takes 2 minutes for him to get to the across the river. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Caged. If you want to go back and listen to the podcast version, if you want to listen to the VOD, we were talking about it earlier. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Like in my opinion, Trump should have been impeached for all the things he's doing on fucking social media. But it's technically not illegal, so there's no grounds for impeachment. But I
Yeah.
think it should be illegal. The things that the his behavior on social media is not fit for a world ruler like that, in my opinion.
No.
It's absolutely horrendous. Like at the very least, his account shouldn't be associated with Donald Trump. He like maybe he has like a personal account, but he's got to have that be a separate entity from his presidency. That's a real big problem.
To be fair, I don't have strong opinions about that.
And
Yeah.
what's also crazy though is his social media accounts probably aren't posts that he makes himself. Like that's probably somebody he pays to do his social media stuff for him.
Yeah. To be fair, I think actually the way he got attacked during the elections and like his removal from some platforms were actually beneficial to him.
Yeah.
I think it should fall under freedom of speech and stuff, and he has all rights to participate in that. So I think that's problematic, removing him from that. No matter how much you disagree and how awful it is, I think that falls under freedom of speech.
Yeah, probably does.
You know, the thing
You're
is,
probably right.
what I meant to say earlier,
Oh, I need to do
the
that.
the real reason the Democrats didn't have any bullets in their guns is they were so entangled in lobbyism and bullshit. They had no moral high ground really, right? Like which you would expect from Democrats and like uh, people who embrace the rules-based order and everything America stands for, freedom and all that stuff. They didn't have the moral high ground based on the bullshit lobbyism that has been going on in America forever,
Yeah.
since forever. And that's really what opened the door. So in a sense, arguably, you could even say that lobbyism created Trump, right? Like made it possible because everyone was so fed up with the establishment that
Yeah.
something new needed to happen, and it just happened to be Donald Trump, right? Like that is the issue here, actually.
Very true. But like Cage said, that was cool for 2016, and now it's starting to get 20. We're 8 years, 9 years, 10 years after that. Things have changed. It's we're not in the same world that we lived in back then. X low, X too low.
Yeah, you're right. You're right,
Welcome back.
Cage.
Things are well. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Things are good, man. Getting our compass pieces knocked out. Chilling. Mad chilling. Although things worldwide are not as great. We will hopefully not going into World War III.
I think the Americans
Yeah.
managed once again to be a major player in every single conflict right now, right? Like,
Yeah.
in literally every single one
Yep. We are
across the globe.
practically the source of all conflict, or at least
Source?
the common denominator.
No, Israel not so much the source, but involved, yes, not the
Yeah.
source.
The common
But
denominator.
other than that, yes, pretty much the
I don't
source. Yeah.
know. I don't know. We had a pretty heavy hand in pushing things in the Middle East in at one point.
Yeah, but that wasn't the cause. Like,
Aggravating. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're right. We aggravated. We didn't cause.
yeah,
It's all a big show. Yep. It's all politics is. But yeah, it actually does affect people's everyday lives. Like it's not fiction. Guys, chill, please. Please chill. Stop. People are dying. People are hurting. And yet they're just so disconnected from reality, the global leaders. And they just don't care.
yeah.
Bata information. What do we have? What do we have? What's easy? What can I easily knock out?
Wasn't it Trump's peace plan that suggested that Tony Blair becomes the governor of the Gaza Strip?
Huh?
I mean, you can't make that shit up. I mean, in all honesty, you can't. That
Yeah.
is like
It
peak
says I have
comedy,
this.
but
Oh, I
real,
don't
right? Like,
don't really want to do that. Oh no, I didn't click the things. Okay, here we go. That's better. All right, ancient urn pieces. I mean, it's not a good exchange rate, but it'll get me there. I should do this one. Ugh. Oh, this one's really good for me. 1 to 3. These are
equal at 90%,
we can
or
try.
80 to 90.
Do what?
Equal at 90%, 80 to 90%.
Oh, Piku.
Yes.
That's right. It's time to switch. Thank you.
No worries.
I got caught up in looking at and planning my barters. I think I'm just gonna do the fastest ones
Yeah,
and
that's
do
what I
the
usually do.
low exchange rates. Just get them
Yeah.
done. England is a PvP server. The mods are admins power tripping. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Yep. It is quite ridiculous. RMB to reload. Hence why I just retreat into my video games and don't really deal with it at all.
Yeah.
Global PvP server win. Yeah, maybe after World War III, it might be bad enough out here that we just have to go global PvP. Gotta take down the current regime of capitalism, of money. Gotta take down the whole regime of money. You gotta fight the national reserves, the international reserves, man. Once you take the banks down, then there's no reason for anyone to do anything anymore. Anarchy reigns. Yep, take them out. Let's go full on Fight Club on the asses. Yeah. Coincidence? I think not. It's a tough world out here. Ow. Too close. Can't get a good shot. Okay. Ah! Stop. I don't want this. Ow. Why is he moving around? Oh
Yeah, I don't
no,
know.
he's
Damage,
doing the thing that he's supposed to be doing.
damage is low.
What? Why didn't it reload all 3 shots? Oops. Yep, it's Yeti time. I tried to remind everybody. I also almost forgot though. I almost got caught up in my barters. This is my most profitable, my most consistent source of fern roots right now. I need so many fern roots. It's not okay. I suppose I should probably try to go for Krogdalo Sanctuary too at some point. There it is. We got
It
him.
was very slow, kind of.
Yeah, it did feel that way, didn't it?
Yeah.
What did we? What was it? Total of 6 minutes. We spent 4 minutes on it. Oh, well, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Turkey was taking like 7 minutes at the fastest.
Yeah. Yeah, and A is terrible for
Ugh.
event bosses, to be honest. Especially if you play in the early hours like I do. It's terrible.
Yo, event bosses. Talk about like the regular world bosses too.
Yeah, they too, actually. Yes, absolutely.
Are
Yes.
you kidding me? I don't have access to hardly anything. Like I have to get on during my personal time, what is currently my personal time, in order to hit the world bosses. Because I
Yeah.
get one basically at the end of my stream, and then the next one after that is Garmoth. That's the only other one that I can reasonably hit without sacrificing my own personal time. And
Yeah, it is
then
it is worse than it used to be, right? Like the new
yeah,
schedule.
I hate it. I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
It is
I don't
tough.
know what their fucking issue is, in all honesty. They 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 don't seem to be able to simply straightforward make things better. They always everything needs to have PA's magic touch, and this
Yeah.
magic touch is usually what messes things up. You know, they were so high on I don't know what type of drug they used at some point that they decided, you know what? Black Desert needs Papua New Crimea or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
You know, like I mean, what the fuck, dude? I mean, that's exactly what I mean. You know, like I don't know, man.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Not even a little bit.
Yeah, the same is true for the Magnus. I mean, it's not bad, but a game that is a little bit on the shorter side of things with content. It is a terrible decision to develop content like the Magnus, right? Like, and it's so fire and forget too. You know, like nowadays you don't even need to do it anymore
Yeah. I did
because it
well
is so
I
annoying.
that is the thing that I liked about what they did recently was that they made it to where if you went ahead, if that was content you liked, you could go ahead and do the whole thing and you get a cute little title out of it.
Yeah,
It's no longer a necessity. You just like you do like one or two of the Magnus quests, and it's like okay, now you've got everything unlocked. So you don't have to do all of the quests.
yeah. I mean that is an improvement, but still the argument, in my opinion, stands that they shouldn't even have developed it to begin with.
Yeah, yeah. They should have done this. What they're doing now, they should have done in the first place. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Like make the thing right, so that way your you know your global storage and your fast travel ports make the thing so that it's all you know within the game and it makes sense lore wise. That I approve of. But yeah, making it a necessity for everyone to play, like no, that's not. That
yeah,
wasn't not a cool move. Because everyone immediately when they played it, they're like, "This is 8 hours of the worst questing that I've ever experienced in this game,"
yeah.
which is quite a bit. Now,
I
it's
mean,
not everyone saying that. Some people did enjoy the quest lines, the
it
little
is not
puzzles and
bad
stuff.
content. I mean, it's okay-ish, I would say. Like, uh, you know, if you would if Blizzard would develop that type of stuff, you know, it would work because they have such a high output, you know, they can do whatever they want, you know, like
Yeah,
nobody in World of Warcraft is like, man, I need something new interesting to do, you know, like everybody is well fed and open for experimental stuff, right? Like
hmm,
whereas in Black Desert, man, like people actually want sustainable content, sandboxy content that can be repeated and that integrates into meaningfully integrates into the world, you know, where the
yeah,
Magnus doesn't do that.
right,
It is a one-time thing, and PA is simply not manned enough, like doesn't have the development capabilities to
right.
do that type of stuff, in my opinion. Like, yeah,
Yep. They should probably like fix. I don't know the ocean.
yeah,
I say it every once in a while. I'm so fed up sometimes with the way the ocean behaves. Like sometimes the water levels are higher than they are at other times. Sometimes my boat is flying over the water, like it's not even touching the water. Other times I'm like my boat is underneath the surface of my boat is underneath the surface of the water and I'm like, "What? Why? What?" It's just not consistent.
yeah.
And then the way the textures load into the game, and I can see that happening, I don't enjoy that either. Like on remastered mode, like I'm watching the textures change as I'm passing by this rock face right now. It's like, what is that? Why is it doing that? It doesn't need to do that.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm very chill about that, you know. Like, I agree. It's like the LODs in this game, like the the low poly, low quality assets that they basically use to replace high quality assets in order to keep performance in a good spot.
I
They're
see
they're
that
terrible.
makes sense to me, but like
They're
it
terrible,
would be
but that,
nice
that
if it was a little more seamless. Yeah.
yes, but that is a visual issue, like that may be an annoyance when you're hungry for the game and you want to
Yeah.
enjoy everything and stuff.
Yeah.
But that is irrelevant 3 month in grinding hardcore, like treasure pieces.
That's fair.
It's irrelevant for you at that point. So it's nice to have, but not like fundamental.
It's true. It doesn't have anything to do with the actual gameplay. Yeah.
Yeah,
But it is still something that personally irks me. I'm irked. I'm irked
yeah.
by it.
Okay, what am I doing next? We are looking good, I think. What does Discord say? LFG.
They have
Done.
many horror
Maintenance
stories about
only.
how poorly BDO's put together. Yeah, I agree. And like another thing, like I think this goes hand in hand with both gameplay and the visual aspects. The game has such a good combat system, right? It feels so good using your skills, especially PvE. And the reason I say especially PvE is because when you get into PvP, now you're just two characters that are just teleporting all over the place, hoping to get a knockdown or some sort of CC. And you're trying to predict where your opponent's going to teleport into next. And it's literally just it's almost like the anime fights that you see where the characters like disappear, reappear, have a little clash, disappear, reappear, have a little clash,
Yeah.
and which is cool, I guess, like in a role play kind of situation. But as far as like PvP gameplay, that's obnoxious. I don't want to do that. I want to like experience the actual gameplay, the actual back and forth.
I'm leaving group, right? I'm grinding. Um,
All right.
I'm actually not surprised at all that the game or the engine, the backgrounds, like the back end stuff. I'm not sure what's it called, but like they developed the engine themselves, right? Like so,
Mm-hmm.
a tiny company developing their own engine and making an MMO. That is like as hard of a challenge you can take as a game developer. That's as hard as it
Yeah.
gets, like in
True.
every single aspect. So it's no surprise, in my opinion, that they made a lot of mistakes. For example, that animations are tied to frame rates is obviously a
Oh yeah.
terrible basis for a PvP game, but you
Mm-hmm.
you cannot change it. Basically, reworking it would require to rework parts of the engine and also rework the animations and everything. Like
Yep.
they
Yep.
simply can't afford that. And so it is really no surprise that they basically made every single mistake they can, and that's normal when you develop your own engine, right? Like that's
Mm-hmm.
just the way it is. So it makes a lot of sense that there are a lot of issues, a lot of spaghetti code that is still in use, and that's where they're probably, I think whenever they want to make changes, sometimes it simply means ripping out a lot of old code, and that is
Yeah.
dangerous, right? Like it's not necessarily easily doable. So yeah, I
Yep. They
think
just need a
actually,
they just need a
I think
cataclysm like in Final Fantasy. Just blow it up, blow it up, start over.
no, I don't
Take the
think so.
lessons you've learned,
No,
move
I don't
on.
think that's at all necessary. I mean, it would be ideal, but that takes so long, and I mean, they seem to have very different ideas where to spend their what to spend their money on
Yeah.
what to spend their money on. So it's not going to happen. And
Nope.
I mean, the reality is that the original vision keepers of the game are long gone. Like
Yeah,
the
they're
game
all
is in
working
a
on Crimson
sense,
Desert right now.
yeah, the game is in a sense not abandoned or anything, but in a more
It's
maintenance
kind
type mode.
Yeah, it's kind of in hiatus in a sense.
Yeah, they basically
'Cause-
serve the remaining customers what they want, right? And put a little bit of experimental stuff on top,
Yeah,
and that's
Rymar
basically
they used to be owned by Cacao and now they're owned by Pearl Abyss. So yeah, that was also a big change in its lifespan.
yeah.
I guess I need to go around this big rock feature. That would make sense.
I mean, the only thing we can hope for is that they don't sell
Oh,
company
down.
at some point, right? Like that will be probably the worst thing that could happen.
Yeah, as if it changed hands again.
Yeah. I mean, they are very ambitious, and that's what kind of keeps me hopeful. Like the
Mm-hmm.
fact that they keep on reworking things that don't need rework is I mean, it feels weird, but at least it kind of indicates, they want to work on it. Like that is a good sign, I think. Even though it's not efficient or like really all that. Yeah, it doesn't it isn't really necessarily content, but they keep on improving things. And arguably, like I think we talked about that stuff on Kate's stream like a few days ago. Their inventory system is, I mean, absolutely fucking amazing. Like I played a few month I can't pronounce it. A few.
A few months.
Yes, those on World of Warcraft recently, man, and the inventory management is so fucking ass. It is beyond
Mm.
terrible. I mean, it's legit ass. Like
Yeah.
it is bad. And what makes things even worse is that the fact that every year they have a new expansion, and everything you collected up to that point is irrelevant. Like, and I don't know. It is a nightmare, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
And Black Desert is handling that stuff so well. Like they did an amazing job of keeping everything relevant. You can create an account and you can gather meat from the first mob, and that stuff, someone wants that stuff, like, and
Yeah,
that's amazing. I mean, that's straight up amazing.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
There is a lot of good. There is a reason why we keep playing this game. It's because it is good.
Absolutely,
It is a good game.
absolutely. Everybody can see what the game kind of can do, like, yeah,
Yeah, it is
it's
pretty
it's
sick.
an amazing framework, basically. That has its issues
Yep.
and lacks imagination in parts and execution.
Yeah.
But it's a solid framework. It's a little bit like Elder Scrolls in a sense, Like the current development team and Todd Howard are complete idiots. They don't even understand what how lucky they are owning this framework or having this recipe if you want. They don't even understand it. Like what makes Elder Scrolls games great,
Yeah.
but it is there, and
But it's
probably still
working.
it is still working. I mean, Todd Howard has proven the more input comes from him, the worse it gets, like
Hmm.
it is truly the case. Like Starfield was the big aha moment. Okay, once you take out decades of established Elder Scrolls lore, nothing works. You get a shitty ass mediocre game, right? And he's not responsible for decades of lore that got established before his career, right? Like,
Right.
and the recipe too, like the recipe is decades old. He just took it over and actually simplified the shit out of it with Skyrim and Morrowind. I mean, Morrowind is an amazing game, but Skyrim too. But like, things are getting worse. And it is fair to say that he does not understand what is really the core of what this product is,
Yeah.
uh, what makes it good.
Right. Oh, go faster. Oh, I made it worse.
I mean, I want to be fair and admit that there are external pressures, plenty of them actually, that influence decision making. That is
Uh-huh.
obviously the case, and trends in the games industry that investors want to participate in, because they make a lot of money. And Todd Howard is
Hmm.
also probably victim of that to a degree. Yeah.
Very true. Very true. And it would be nice to see him bring back some more of that PvP sandbox style of game in Black Desert for sure. Bring it
Yeah,
back.
I don't. I, I completely don't understand the PvP aspect of this game
Yeah, it's
and what
hard to
made
keep
it
up with.
good.
That's what I'm saying. But it was different back in the day when the feel of the game was very different when it was a PvP sandbox. It's
Yeah,
like you
yeah. For
could
me, the
you could just
only
get rolled up on it at any point, and somebody could be like, "Hey, nope, this is my grind spot now."
only logical conclusion to kind of go away from that stuff is that they must have felt like that the main player base feels like harassed by the
Yeah,
PvP aspect
which
of
was
sorts.
ridiculous. In my
I
in my
mean,
opinion, that was ridiculous because like all it meant was like you just don't get to grind at the end game spots, I guess. But like the only people grinding at the end game spots are the people who want to do that PvP content. Like those are the people who are already caught up. They're already at their max gear. They're already pushing the limits of the next set of gear. So those were the only people who were doing that PvP kind of stuff. Like if you were at a spot that wasn't as popular, it wasn't making much silver, you hardly ever saw PvP in those spots. Like it was
yeah.
rare, and then you could just hop servers, and then like okay, there you go,
I mean,
you're good.
even though I hated it every single time someone showed up and wanted to duel for a spot, it still added a certain, a certain value to things. Finding a spot that is uncontested actually felt
Yeah,
like
yeah, it felt
good.
awesome. Yeah,
Yes.
it was
So that
fun.
is that got taken away. So things feel a lot more stale and
It
for
also
granted.
it
And
also like when you said finding a spot that was uncontested, it inspired more exploration of the game because you're trying to
true.
find a spot that worked, that was valuable, that other people didn't know about, that
Yeah,
you
I
could
was
you could
actually
have all to
grinding
yourself.
shitty spots in Eggman, just to get
Yeah,
get not get annoyed, and that was kind of nice. Like.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
Ackman, by the way, is one of the coolest fucking dungeons I've ever played in any game. Ackman is so great, dude.
Except when you have a
Yeah.
character like Deadeye who likes to jump up and down. Yeah,
Outside of that, yes. But
yeah, that
Ackman is
was
dope, man. I love Ackman.
it's pretty cool looking.
Yeah. I mean, it's also very intimidating the first time you go down there, at least back then when before Black Star weapons and stuff. It was
So
very intimidating.
Deadeye's rocket jump in particular, the what is it, Shift Q? Um, when you jump up, when you're in Achman, you see you basically your camera zooms through the floor above, and so you lose vision on whatever you're targeting, whatever you're fighting. So I switched back to Sork for my grind in Achman. Yeah, which I guess it doesn't really make much of a difference to someone who's played a whole lot of Deadeye and like you know where your mouse needs to go for your next shot. But I need that visual reminder, so I wasn't what I was griefing myself on some DPS by staying on Deadeye there. You pushed yourself under the map in Hystria? How did that happen? That's crazy. Cage is out. All right, Cage, man. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. See you soon. See you later. Have a good stream.
I cannot join the Cage's stream, dude. It's gonna blow everything up.
Yeah, when I raid him later, you're gonna have to drop out of the raid.
Yeah, remind me beforehand. I think it would be actually kind of funny to continue that, like never show up again.
This
Or
has
log
been
out beforehand and then,
this has been the worst boat ride ever. So long, so overweight. I should have just autopathed it and like looked up something else to pass the time.
what are you doing even?
I'm
Is the
overweight. I'm doing my
bartering?
barters. I
Oh.
have one more barter left that I need to do. Oh, this has been a colossal waste of time. I should have just gone to the north one, come back to Ilya, and then gone to the other one instead of trying
Yeah,
to
it's
do it all
very,
in one.
very easy to waste a lot of time with bartering, man. Very
Yup,
easy. Or like
it's the
Black Desert
worst.
in general, to be honest. Or arguably life skilling is
I
very,
hate it.
very prone. Is that the word? Very prone to that.
Yeah. Ah, okay, we did it. We're here. All right. Load the cargo. No, load. Barter information. Stuff I have. Nearest one. Unidentified ancient mural. I only need to do this one time. Unidentified ancient mural. Um, let's go ahead and load, what, 3 of these? How many level twos can I carry? 13, 12,000. 12,000. So I can carry 12 basically, maybe 15. I'm gonna go, let's just do four. Do four of these. All right. I definitely turned the wrong way. Oh well. Oh well. All right. I'm gonna autopath this and take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Mhm. Yep. Happy with the performance of the president. He shouldn't be able to enter the White House, like and sleep
You would
outside of
think,
like a fucking dog, I mean, in all honesty, that's the way democracy should work. Like if
right?
people are unhappy, you cannot access the White House, dude. Simple as that. And that has a learning effect to it too. So you can kind of
And
properly
I think it's just people are too complacent. Because like if people were actually unhappy enough, we would rally. We would rally. We would riot. We'd just go kill them.
yeah,
Fuck it.
but the mechanism is too complex. Like not everybody
Yeah.
would. I mean, it takes a lot of effort and coordination and everything to kind of get that
Exactly.
going. You should
Yep.
have like on your TV, there should be a button, happy, unhappy, and that basically unlocks the White House door or not. So that's how it should be.
Yep.
Would be a very good indicator of what if he's going the right direction or not, you know, like
Right. All right. So I could have done more. Okay. That's okay. Huh. Complacent and domesticated. Yep. Bunch of sheeple.
yeah.
In a world where everyone complains about everyone else being sheeple, like yeah, but when push really comes to shove, you're not going to do anything about anything. Let's be
No.
real. It's those same people that are like, "Oh, look at all these sheeple." It's like, bro, do you live in the U.S. right now and you're not inspiring a revolution? You are also sheep.
Yeah, which is true for all of us, for every single
Yeah.
one of us here, probably. Yeah. And the thing
Yep.
is,
I'm not inspiring a revolution today. That's not on
no,
my to-do list.
I no. After when I
I
get
am
the map
scared.
piece, maybe.
I am scared. I'm worried for the future of our nation and the future of the world as a whole. Like
Yeah.
I'm nervous. I'm
It,
nervous.
it it is a major tectonic shift going on right now, yeah.
Hmm.
And nobody knows what that means. Like,
Yeah, I'm highly considering posting this video up on YouTube, or at least the stuff that the whole video. Fuck it, send it.
what do you mean? Which video?
This one, this today's stream. Post today's
Oh,
stream on YouTube.
so I get targeted.
Nobody knows who you are.
Anti
You're fine.
anti-Trump. That is true.
Yeah, but it's fine. You're
That
out. You're a source of information that's outside of the country. And you're relatively anonymous too.
yeah,
So
it's fine. I don't care to be honest. Yeah, in Germany it's actually uh you know, I mean no, actually what I'm about to say is stupid. Like no, it's usually the norm in democratic countries to fucking express your opinion, you know, like there's nothing special to it actually. But
yeah,
yeah. Yeah, no,
I'm
the
about it.
outside source and the fact that how I perceived like American media and how uncritical it is about the oil, right? Like
Right.
it's a oil
Yeah,
theft.
the true intentions behind what we're doing in Venezuela, not just the cover story of, oh, the dude's a drug trafficker. Oh, big whoop.
It's a police action is the official story, right? Like a
Yeah.
police raid against Maduro.
Right.
I mean, just as a side note, Maduro is obviously not a good guy, right? Like not to confuse anything here. He's a dictator and everything.
Hmm.
And I think there aren't many people being said about him getting fucked, you know, like that's a good thing. But still, the methods obviously matter, right? I mean, and that's not what it is about anyways. Just to get that right. It's
Right.
about the fucking oil
Yeah.
once again, you know, like
Yeah.
yeah,
People are taking advantage of a situation where they can advance their own political gain and make more money.
yeah,
That's all it is. That's all it is. Just people watching the stock market of political interest.
yeah.
That's all it is.
And probably Chevron, Exxon stocks are going up today or since yesterday.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Tis a shame.
And the thing is about committing to a revolution means sacrifice, you know. That's usually what goes alongside with it to a degree at least, depending on your level of intensity and everything, right? Like how deep you want to commit. And usually that's not a regular behavior. You don't start sacrificing out of nowhere, you know. Usually there needs to be an event
Hmm.
that pushes you to that decision, right? Like
Yeah.
an extreme event with casualties or whatever. And that's obviously didn't happen to most of us, right? Like only to a handful, to a minority.
Yep.
Like ICE raid op victims are
In the minority. Yep.
arguably the ones I'm talking about here. Yeah, wrongfully
Detained. Yeah.
detained and yeah. You know, the thing is, this mechanism he implemented can basically reign free, you know, and abduct
Yeah.
people, right? Like, I mean, that is so problematic, dude. That has straight up Nazi vibes to it, man. In all
Oh
honesty,
yeah. Oh, for sure.
straight up, yeah.
Boom.
Yeah,
Barter
it's
quest
bad.
complete.
A
Another pure
martyr,
pearl crystal in the
you mean
bank.
in the sense of like sacrificing and starting a revolution? Yeah, that would be uh,
Looking for a
the most
catalyst.
obvious motivation, yeah, or like a catalyst, yeah,
Hmm.
engine.
Oh, I guess I don't have to do this. Stop, stop, stop. Go back, go back. I can just transport. Use the transport system. Make my life a little easier. Sure. Check in. Repair. Sure. There's probably no damage. That's fine. Transport. Velia. Go to this homie. Yeah, the U.S. has a really bad rap sheet for trying to influence global politics when we really need to kind of settle our own shit here domestically.
I I disagree to a degree with it. Like, you know, after World War II, the Americans kind of took over what previous like colonial powers kind of left behind. You know, like they
Hmm.
took over the yeah the rest and were basically the uncontested superpower in the world. You know, like
Yeah.
next to the Soviet Union, obviously. But so I would arguably say that in a sense things got better than they used to be. You know,
Hmm.
so the Americans kind of implemented a lot of the mechanisms the rules-based order is based upon, right? Like, uh, I don't know, plenty of things like the United Nations, World Health Organization, and so on and so forth, right? So
Right.
those were all good inventions, and yeah, like things were going in a good direction in a sense. And like if you compare Imperial America compared to previous uh, powers, it is a lot more tame, but not much different. I mean, it's better, but still not good, you know. And I think like yeah, I mean, lobbyism and economic interests from individuals with a lot of political influence basically
Hmm.
made things go sideways. You know, I think I mean there are probably still a lot of very ambitious politicians. I mean, not many, but they're probably there still.
Yeah.
You know, that still kind of have this dream of like yeah, spreading freedom and equality and everything across the world. So I don't know. So I mean, I don't want to completely bash America. Like there are very good aspects to it, but a lot of sideways too. You know, like
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
all these wars for oil and stuff, and yeah, are obviously very bad.
Yeah, Rymar, it is definitely just the 1% that usually causes the most problems up in here. Gunner 404, thank you so much for that sub, dude. That's amazing. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm generalizing. Yeah, it is basically the billionaires who send lobbyists to basically influence politicians, right? Like that's where the system breaks apart. And that's where majority interests all of a sudden get overwritten by interests of a few individuals. And it's a systemic issue because you can see it in both parties, you know, like I mean one party is a lot more blunt about it than the other, at least traditionally. But the structures are there and working on both. And it's not an America exclusive issue either. You know, like we see the same in most Western countries.
That's it.
And the other
Only
ones,
Achman.
and the other ones are simply not hiding it. Right? You know, like in Russia, you know exactly what's going on and who's in charge. You know, like
Yeah.
so there's no secret.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Gunner. We're done. We're done with Hystria. Hystria was fun compared to this fucking slop. Yeah, we're done. Done with Hystria already. 20 hours in, we're done. Easy. Easiest Elton grab of my life. Oh, I do need to start my hour-long buffs. Idiot. Alright, I'll hold on to the rest of my... You guys convinced me. I'll hold on to the rest of my coins. That only lasts an hour. That's going. That's going. And I need... Oh, no. I forgot to buy an Atanas. Ah! What happened? Fine. I'll just kill everything. Eh. Eh. No. No. Oh, got it. Aha! Good. Alright, got my visual timer going. We did it. But yeah, we've been talking all day about how boosted I am and about how unfortunate I am to live in America. That has been today's stream. All day.
Pretty one-sided, but it is what it is, you know.
True. My chat's paused. No, don't pause the chat.
I mean,
Thank you.
in all honesty, it is important to kind of let that shit out, you know, like yeah,
Yeah.
just kind of eating that stuff up all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes you need to explode and ramble.
Anything. Yeah, you gotta jot your ideas down some sort of way, whether that's writing them down on paper or you're just
Yeah,
talking about it with someone else. Yeah, absolutely. Turn your organize. It's a method of organizing your thoughts from just jumbled
yeah,
chaos and feelings into tangible ideas.
absolutely, yeah. It is really you're processing it more than
Right.
explaining or saying something, right? Like
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. It
Dealing
is
with it, coping with it, yeah. Understanding
it's
it
a met
better, yeah.
yeah,
Especially when you talk to other people about it too, because you can get their viewpoint on it.
yeah.
Helps a lot, for sure. And at the end of the day, we always will realize that there's not a whole lot we can do as individuals.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of change you can affect just as a single person on the internet. A lot of times, all you can do is rage against the machine. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't know. I think even talking about it is 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 a start, you know. I mean,
A
it's not
step in the right
nothing.
direction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Rymar said it earlier. Just raising awareness,
Yeah.
spreading awareness. Yeah, that
I,
is
I mean,
that is an important first step.
ideally in a democracy, the idea is to change the voting pattern, right? Like of your
Yeah.
environment.
Yep. Yeah. The more people talk about it, the more that message gets spread. At least in a little bit in small circles. It's like we've only got like what 4 or 5 people that are really listening to this stream realistically, but those 4 or 5 people are going to talk to another 4 or 5 people, and then so on and so forth,
Ideally,
and
yeah,
and and whether or not they continue with the same opinion that we have here, or if they have another opinion, they're at least a little more informed as to what other opinions are out there. You know,
Yeah.
help focus your own opinions on the matter. Shape your lives in a way that you want them to be shaped, as opposed to just listening to just us here on this little stream, little rinky dink stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Hundred
actually
percent.
should spend a little bit more time watching American media to really see how or if it is skewed, in one direction.
Yeah,
Because
I mean,
like
I would say any of the big news channels, yes, it's going to be terrible. No matter what side you're looking at, it's just going to be awful garbage that nobody should be watching ever. But it's going to be entertaining on some level, and that's what sells, right?
yeah,
The real people to look at as far as like big opinions and smart opinions are going to be the podcasters, the top dog
probably, yeah.
podcasters.
Yeah, I mean, I watched CBS like I mentioned earlier. That was completely useless because they tried to explain the situation from a Christian religious viewpoint, which is completely pointless
Yeah.
and a waste of time. And I watched NBC, and NBC like it was this Greek game, Greek name like the host.
Yeah.
He's very popular. I heard that name multiple times before. Doesn't matter. Like he basically interviewed Marco Rubio, and he used his time to basically try to attack him as much as possible, like the legality of going into the country, and
Hmm.
so it wasn't necessarily bad. It just missed the point, like
Right.
of them trying to steal oil again.
Right. Right.
I mean,
Yeah.
obviously,
Obfuscating the facts. Yeah.
yeah, not necessarily, but concentrating on one bad point, but not on the major one. Like so
Right.
it was semi useful, not fully. I mean, at least it didn't try to cover it up or
Yeah.
rationalize it from a Christian perspective.
But
Like
still casting shade for the wrong reasons.
yeah. It was politically motivated, like Democrat
Yeah.
versus Republican, and not like critical thinking and
Yes. I mean, it's to be fair, like even going back to the how another, I guess, way to look at that the from the Christian viewpoint, that's ridiculous on multiple layers
yeah,
because the whole basis of Christian teaching is that humanity is not the judge of humanity. Like
yeah.
what like everything that happened in Venezuela is completely against anything Christian. And anybody who says otherwise is absolutely ridiculous and is has other motives for saying what
In
they're
all
saying.
honesty, it felt like as if I tuned into like a sect sort of religious
Yeah,
fanatic type, like brainwashing and everything, like uh, uh,
absolutely ridiculous.
that was so weird. They literally tried to depict like the American action as a God-given like a
Yeah.
necessity almost, like I mean, what the fuck did I just watch, dude? Like that was so backwards. I've never seen. And it was on
Yeah.
CBS, so not necessarily like
The real Christian thing to do would be to do the thing that nobody really wants to do, and that's to take the people who are oppressed in Venezuela and give them a new home, one where they're not oppressed. That
yes,
would be the real Christian thing to do. Nobody wants to do that though. You won't see any news coverage saying, "Hey, we should let all these Venezuelans into America so that way we can clothe and feed them and shelter them while they get back up on their feet and integrate into our political way of life."
yeah.
That would be the quote unquote Christian thing to do. Not go on a holy crusade. We already know the crusades were not that was not God inspired.
Yeah,
That's for
pretty
sure.
much. Yeah, the modern day Christianity doesn't talk much about the Crusades, like
Yeah, right? I wonder why.
yeah.
Weird. Weird, huh?
I mean, I don't want to bash religions or anything. Like,
Yeah.
I'm technically Catholic myself.
Hmm.
I mean, I left church actually. Once, in Germany, when you are a Catholic, you're basically the moment you start working, you automatically start paying taxes to the church.
Ew.
And it's not a hefty amount. I think it's 3% actually of what you make. I mean, it's kind of hefty actually. And you were born into it. And I'm not much of a religious person to begin with. And after I started earning money, I was like, you know what? I don't feel good about this. You know, like fuck this. And I left church basically. And the what that means is basically I cannot marry in church. Like, yeah.
Right.
So, so that depending on whoever my wife is going to be in the future, that may be problematic. But yeah, 3%, man. I mean, come on, dude. You know, it's a lot.
Yeah, Rymar, we can justify murder and war any number of ways that we want to, but the
Yeah,
fact of the matter is not that's not God inspired. Murder has never once been God inspired.
that's right.
No, you won't find a single instance of the Bible where people were like I mean I guess the walls of Jericho fell. There's that one, but that's about it. And that one doesn't really
I think,
mention murder either.
yeah. I mean, to be fair, like I think the Old Testament has some nasty stuff in it. I know that I
There's
read
some
it
stuff
already.
about like God taking out his own people because they're disobeying. There's a lot of that going on,
Yeah, I don't know exactly to be honest.
but
I'm
not
quoting.
judgment of a not judgment of a certain people by other people. That's never been a thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think most people kind of generalize and have a certain idea of what the values are, Christian values, like or
Yeah.
religious values. I mean, that also applies to Islam, obviously, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah. I shall
So,
not murder, but killing's okay.
so yeah, like bringing like this military mission into a religious Christian context is just straight up stupid. I mean, I don't know. I think you need to pay really a hefty amount to make someone do that. I mean, that is so outrageous in my opinion, man. I don't know.
Hmm.
I have a very small sample size, you know. I had to turn that shit off. I don't know if that's a common thing on American television. I mean, it was a
No,
major.
that sounds pretty par for the course. Yeah, 100%.
What do you mean by that? Like normal, or what do you mean by
Yeah,
that?
yeah, normal. Yeah. Par for the
Seriously?
course is like that's pretty average, pretty standard,
I mean,
pretty much the same across the board there.
I heard it. I watched a lot of presidential speeches and stuff in the past.
Yeah.
Like, I have no context, but even Obama, like the way he kind of ends his speeches, we are the greatest nation, God given, blah blah blah. Like the righteous, rightful, blah blah blah, whatever, man. That stuff
Hmm.
sounds like fanatism to me. Like fanatic talking. In all honesty, from a German perspective, I mean, obviously we got humbled by history, and our rhetoric got toned down dramatically. So it is not necessarily. Uh, I mean, it's somewhat normal that type of rhetoric feels weird to me, but it was a lot. It was thick. I mean, I don't know, man. It felt weird
Yeah,
to me.
I mean that's kind of performative though, and it's like they're trying to appeal to a certain audience when they do stuff like that.
Yeah,
I don't know how much they believe into their own crap, but that is yeah, stuff like that is always going to be performative,
yeah. I think there hasn't been a single president who wasn't religious or like a believer, right? And
or at least
public,
wasn't
publicly, right?
yeah
Like
publicly yeah
exactly. So that doesn't say much about if they truly believe, but at
right
least in the public mind or in the public eye, you need to be a religious person in order to
yeah
have a chance at becoming a president, right? Like
right
being accepted by certain parts of the country.
yep. It is a
Yeah.
big part of the country that is still very religious. You don't call it the
Yeah.
Bible Belt for nothing.
Yeah, I mean, technically there's nothing wrong with that, but man, that shit gets abused a lot, at least from
But
from a
I think it's a problem when you start to involve church and state. Like we separated church and state a
yes.
while ago, so and I think we should hold to that, not go
Yeah.
back on what we want just because it furthers our gains. Like It's just it's people politicians literally just respond to the flavor of the week
Yeah, pretty much.
just to get their votes.
Is
They're
it
not
these like
never
Bible
really
Belt?
concerned with actual issues.
Is it these like I've seen documentaries about like pastors or like local church leaders who basically make stupid amounts of money from their followers and stuff, collecting
Yep.
money in their churches. Is that the Bible Belt type of religious fanatism
Oh yeah, for
that we're
sure.
talking about?
100%. I mean, and it's not you can't like put that blanket over every religious organization,
Yeah, but it happens
but
there.
it
Like
is it is
it's part of
sprinkled in with alarming regularity. Yeah,
yeah. Okay, okay,
it's
yeah.
terrible.
I like this. It's the evangelists we're talking about here, right? Like,
Yeah, I would say the evangelists are the most well known for that. Yeah,
okay, there's more. Okay, I didn't know.
yeah.
Yeah, like this is a concept I completely do not understand as a
But I
German.
would I
It's
would say
basically
any church building, any church building that is like, if you look at that building and you're like, oh yeah, that's a church, right? There's probably something not so great happening behind the scenes there. Like if you're making enough money that you can expand your church and make your church gaudy and looking like if you can put a Starbucks inside of your church, right?
yeah. I
that's
see. I see. I see.
that's some bullshit. That's not supposed to happen. That means you're keeping more money than you're giving away, which is
Yeah.
goes completely against Christianity in general. Like
I mean, to be fair, European churches are a lot worse. You know, like they're like I mean, look at the mega churches we have in Europe. I mean, they're
yeah,
around every corner, right? Like, it, I mean, obviously they were built like a long time ago, but back
yeah,
then the people had a lot less, and building these things took lives. You know, like
right.
so. So the same can be said for European churches too. Like, but I mean, we don't build these anymore. You know, like I think we only keep them like in good shape, but there doesn't necessarily goes much money into making creating new ones.
Right.
I think yeah, like Christianity in Europe is really tame nowadays, extremely tame, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Like they really try to work on their image and keep things calm and try to be helpful. I mean, they have a
30
yeah,
minutes.
they have to actually work for to gain followers. Like the trend is actually negative for them. More and more people are leaving church, and they struggle with maintaining their followers.
Mm.
So yeah, I mean, it is a business in a sense, right? They have
Oh,
to
100%.
yes,
Yeah. I would say, well, I guess more like, I don't know. Let's call it like 80% of the time. That's a totally made up, in unfactual statistic, but that's what it feels like when you look
yeah,
around at all the churches, like just going down the street, just driving around town. It'd be like 80% of the churches that you see just look like they're only there to make money.
yeah,
And there's like 20% are the little hole in the wall ones, haven't been updated in 200 years, modest as all heck. And those are probably the ones to go to, if you want to experience a true, Christian perspective on things.
yeah. I mean, I actually got to correct things a little bit. I mean, the thing is in Germany, and to be honest, I cannot speak for Europe, but at least in Germany, like churches themselves don't collect money. I mean, actually they do, but like they expect you to put in like $2, right? Like not like more than that, like really low amounts.
Yeah.
And the main source of income is like what I explained earlier. Like, moment you start paying taxes and stuff, they get a share. Like so it
Yeah.
is more or less state organized in a sense. And
That's wild to me.
the church does a lot of good here. Actually, they give refuge to people. They are allowed to take refugees outside of what the government says. And they don't
Mm,
give a fuck.
nice.
They
That is
organize
kind of cool.
themselves. Yeah, and like they have in every city in Germany there is there's an organization called Caritas, which is a Latin word for, I think it probably means taking care or like caring. Basically what they do is they collect clothes. You know, like in every city and around every corner, more or less, are large containers where you can basically put in old clothes you don't use anymore.
Yeah.
They collect all that stuff and basically give it out to people in need. You know, and I think they also do similar stuff with food in poor regions. And they're very ambitious and very humble and like there's nothing glamorous about it really. I mean I think the only glamorous stuff you can find is like high religious people in high positions in the church. You know, like bishops or of sorts maybe
Hmm.
who have a more like excessive lifestyle, but it is still rather tame actually. Like yeah, I mean there were a few scandals here and there where bishops spend like too much money on I don't know on a building or whatever, you know, like that happens every once in a while, but it's rare actually.
Right.
So I really don't want to bash the European church at all actually. Like they do a lot of good to be honest, and it's
Hmm.
openly visible to everybody what they're doing and everything. So like there's not really much criticism for the church itself. It's more like uh I don't know. We're simply growing out of it. I would say. You know,
Yeah.
it's really no major reason why people are leaving. It's just that it doesn't feel right at this point of in time anymore. You know, like yeah,
It's a little
I don't
little bit
know.
of an antiquated belief system. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean to a degree, a lot of people enjoy the cultural implications the church has. You know, like
Yep.
not necessarily
Yep.
the religious part of it, just the
Yeah.
cultural
No.
aspect.
I know
I
some
mean,
people that basically just go to church just to have the sense of community. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. For example, yes. Or like also like I mean obviously in European countries you have a lot of really fancy old school churches around and they literally make or break the skyline of two-story high European cities you know like
Hmm.
so they're important like for what the city feels like you know like since we don't build skyscrapers and stuff so yeah, relevant. You know, like, everybody wants to keep him. You know, like they look dope. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. I guess we like him,
Yeah.
not because they're Christian or church, but they look cool. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. They add character.
Yes, absolutely. Actually, I live in front of a large church. Actually, I mean,
Nice.
it's not a mega church or anything,
Hmm.
but it's a reasonably large church. Actually, yeah.
So in my neighborhood alone, there's probably like 10 to 15 churches, like actual church buildings in my
Yeah.
neighborhood. It is
Like,
absolutely insane.
is it like in America the only? I mean, you have in New York major churches built out of stone, right?
Hmm.
Like that feel almost European, or like not almost, but like that could be in Europe, basically,
Yeah.
in major cities. But like the majority of churches in America are basically these wooden, like one tower and then a elongated building, right? Like
Yep.
very
Yep. Pretty
simplistic.
much. Yep. You got like one steeple and then yeah a
Yeah,
long building that can hold a lot of rooms. Yep.
yeah, like a glorified barn, arguably.
Yep. Yep.
Is that what you refer to as church too? Like,
Yes.
are those included? Okay.
Yes.
Or is it
That's
made up?
usually what most of them look like. Yeah. And some of
Okay.
them are a little more modernized than just that, but
Yeah.
that is the regular style that you see around here. It's just a normal little building, and it's got a little teepee, a little triangular steeple. It's
Yeah.
somewhere on the building, and some of them make like a little horseshoe shape. Some of them are more like L shaped, but yeah, they
Yeah.
pretty much all follow that same kind of blueprint, and they are more of an eyesore than anything else. Especially when there's like 10, you drive around the neighborhood and you can't go 2 blocks without seeing one. You're just like, what the fuck?
Actually, I could send you pictures of what the church looks like I live in front of.
Nice, do it,
Just to,
do it.
I think it's kind of interesting to kind of close down what it actually what we're talking about here, because for me
Mm.
it's not so clear actually, and I think vice versa, right? Like, okay, let me log out real quick. Um, okay, I googled it up. Here's a beautiful image. It's actually from the Catholic uh, uh, Saint Joseph Church, from the religious organization Desktop Safe, and it's in JPEG. That's good. Putting it in Discord, right? Like,
Hmm.
probably the appropriate.
I concur.
Probably
Easiest.
qualifies as nerd shit, I guess.
Is there just anything IRL? No, not really. Yeah,
I
fuck
mean,
it.
since I live next to it, kinda, but I don't give a fuck. I
Fuck
mean,
it.
I can delete it, but
Yeah, it
that's
can
the
go
church
anywhere.
right in front of our house.
See,
Like,
that's
if I
gorgeous. That's absolutely gorgeous.
beautiful, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, that shows like
that's
some care went into the architecture, and that's something to keep around for sure.
yeah,
Whether or
exactly,
not
right?
it's
Like,
used, you know.
and like right behind it is the school for children. Like, that's actually where I went to school too, when I was
Yeah.
young. And our house is basically, you're looking from, like, you see the tree on the left. There's an alley of trees, and right next to it is a street, and we live on the other side of the street. So we look basically directly. We are surrounded by large trees, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's a really beautiful living area. It's not necessarily even high standard or anything. Like, the part of the city actually used to be considered low income,
Hmm.
but kind of is mediocre now. Not high income, but it's kind of in the middle now. Like,
Yeah.
and it's straight up beautiful, dude. Yeah, love
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. Yeah, all the churches around here are like minimal effort, maximum seating inside, and like the minimal amount they can do to get away with making the outside look like it's not a piece of shit.
Yeah,
It's terrible.
yeah. And the city we're in is like maybe 20,000 citizens,
Hmm.
and we have plenty of these churches, like similar sized churches, like similar in quality, or like building efforts. Like, I don't know, dozens, maybe not dozens, but close to 10
Hmm.
probably.
Yeah.
And they're usually they have this magnitude, too. Like, to get an idea, the door you see on the very far right, that thing is like 4 to 5 meters high. Like, you could put two humans on top of each other, and you would still wouldn't hit the top of it. Like, it's really
Yeah.
large, that thing. Like, yeah, yeah. I
All
love
right.
that style a lot. Like, yeah, European churches, they're really like cultural landmarks in a sense.
All right.
Like, yeah,
So I'll post one. This is what a nice church, a nice modern church would look like here in America.
yeah,
You get a lot of this kind of style. And
yeah,
then
yeah. That's what I
let me see.
expected. Like, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it is obviously well done, but it's modern. Like, it
yeah.
screams modern, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, here we go. Here's one. This one looks more like what's right down the street from me. Uh Copy image. I don't know how big this image is. I just found a random one online. No, that's the same one. What the hell? Try this again. There it is. This is what the
yeah,
majority of churches around here look like.
yeah. Absolutely, yeah,
It is
yeah.
just
That
an
checks
absolute
out.
eyesore. Almost looks like a retirement home.
Yeah, I mean, that's the American way of building. Like, I mean, in
Yeah,
comparison, it feels like that. Yes, there's no magic to it. Like,
right.
or very little at least. I mean, it
Yeah.
is indicated. Like,
Very
yeah,
little imagination, very little effort went into it. Yeah.
yeah. Why did you guys take this Roman style of building, like these Greek pillars and triangle roofs. Like it's very Greek-esque, right? Like looks
I
like a
have no idea.
pantheon almost.
But maybe probably because it's easy. Like
Yeah.
triangles are easy for architecture because they're such a strong shape.
Yes. I mean, obviously, yes. But
But that's it. That's it.
yeah.
It just
I mean,
matches the frame of the roof. And that's it.
yeah.
That's probably the whole reason why we have
Fair.
it.
Yeah.
Again, it's like least amount of effort to make the most money. That is the American dream right there. And it is appalling.
Yeah. I mean, I think we have modern-esque looking churches too, but actually, no, that's wrong. Actually, we don't. The churches themselves are usually very old. To be fair, though, the church I posted you is 100 years old only. That's not
Yeah.
an old church. It looks a lot older than that, but
It
it's a
does. Yeah,
fairly.
yeah, yeah.
It is. It's not that old. It's only 100 years old. It was built in 1900, so a little bit more than 100 years. Um, but like you know,
Yeah,
Christian like
I would have guessed like 1800s for that. Like
yeah, yeah, me
early to
too.
mid
Actually,
18.
I googled it up not too long ago, and I expected it to be older too, and I was
Yeah.
kind of surprised. Like the religious organizations, like each church usually has like a few people who work there, and like they own usually a few buildings in the surroundings that have like yeah where they for example collect clothes or like hand them out and stuff, and so
Hmm.
usually they own more than just the church. And these buildings tend to be more modern, like they're not like old school medieval stuff. They're just regular houses, or like more
Yeah.
modernized, what you would expect from other houses in Germany. But the churches
Right.
themselves, they're always this old school uh, uh, thing, like in all cases, basically.
Yeah. And like most of the churches that I've been to, like as a kid, right? I grew up, my parents were very adamant about getting me into churches. Most of the churches I've been to, they're usually their message is to, help other people. But
Yeah.
it in hindsight, looking back on it, every time they went to go do something good, out in the society, maybe it was in another country or for a not so well off neighborhood. Anytime they went out to go do anything servant like, they would first have a fundraiser,
Maneuver.
and
Spawning in 15 minutes.
it's not unlike streamers having their stream rewards or whatever. It's like
Yeah.
if we reach a certain goal, I'm gonna do a certain thing, and it's
Oh, I
like
see. Yeah. They take what they can get and then use only parts of it.
right, exactly, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It is absolutely asinine. I hate it.
Yeah. I mean, the church as a entity is probably among the richest entities in Europe. Like if you would see it as a company,
Hmm.
but that's mainly because they have such stupid amounts of like real estate. Like it's the real estate that is so valuable, right? Like
Yeah.
they have. I
Oh
mean, in
yeah.
every city in over the whole of Europe, there are mega buildings. Like it is. That's basically the whole net worth, right? So
Right.
like outside of that though, there isn't really much wealth. Yeah, like there's not much to earn there really. Like they really have like I mean outside of high ranked bishops or whatever. I mean you have there aren't that many. I think in Germany alone maybe I don't know. I don't have a real number, but maybe 20 or something. Like they're rather rare-ish. Like yeah, and they're
Yeah.
high up in the rankings and everything. But outside of that, so like the local stuff you meet, they are very humble, living Christian values. Like straight up. Yeah.
Right.
And I think people would be offended if they would blatantly collect money and abuse it. That would happen only once or maybe twice at most, and
Right.
then never again, basically. So the expectations are really high to uphold like Christian values and everything. You
Hmm.
know, although we are not that religious, weirdly enough. So it's not like we are highly religious, but like we expect decency and everything, which is kind of weird, like kind of counterintuitive. You
Nope, I
think
like it.
nobody gives a fuck.
I like
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Like I think that's true in general in many ways. Like America seems so extreme from a European perspective. Everything is so extreme. Like
Yeah,
yeah,
man,
I
that's
think
what sells. If it doesn't sell, we don't want it.
yes, exactly. Like everything feels like a marketing campaign. Like even things
Yeah,
that aren't supposed to be marketed at
100%.
all. Like
Yeah,
yeah,
we're capitalists to the core.
yeah.
True and true.
With all its bad and good things, I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly.
Yeah.
Even our
Yeah, it's
government is
interesting.
capitalist. Our politicians
Sadly.
are capitalists.
I mean, capitalism in itself, not a bad thing, but
It does inspire competition. That's the thing that I like about capitalism is
yeah,
that it
that's the motto,
inspires
right?
competition.
Yeah.
It doesn't allow for stagnation.
So,
As soon as you
socialism,
stagnate, you fall behind.
socialism produces basically, yeah, basically shortages, right? Because you're not rewarded for solving problems.
Right.
So in capitalism, finding a niche in a market basically means you're
Hmm.
solving a demand, like that
Right.
nobody else saw. You get rewarded for it. So basically, people look for shortages
Yep.
actively.
Yep.
You don't need to tell somebody to look for the shortages. Everybody does it automatically, and that's why the system is so efficient. Or like
Hmm.
the best one we have gotten so far. Let's not call it good. The best one we've seen so far. That's a good way to describe it, I guess.
Yep.
But I'm taking a small smoke break though. Beer back.
Alrighty. See you soon. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes until Newver spawns. I gotta hit that Newver. I need my reverse scales still. Man, I'm not even at 250 yet, I don't think. I think I'm closing in. Closing in on 250. Still need 150 plus reverse scales. It is absolutely asinine how many reverse scales you need for this Garmoss art. Quote unquote free. But anything I can do to save a little money, save my liquid silver and push it towards other gear upgrades. That's what I'm going to do. That is what I am going to do.
Maneuver. Spawning in 10
I'm
minutes.
not. I'm honestly not sure if I want to remain in Devo jail. Like, I mean, the whole goal, right? The whole goal was to spend enough time doing my treasure pieces that by the end of it, I would just have enough money to start buying up Devos and trading those in for the Karazods. But now it's not looking so hot. You know, looks like I'm gonna have to put myself into let me farm at the most efficient grind spot for my CP or my sorry, not my CP, my gear score in order to buy these devos. We'll see. We'll see how long I have to be here at Ackman before this piece drops. No luck today, but according to my sources, aka my viewers, I should be done with Ackman by the end of the week. If I'm consistently putting in at least 2 hours of grind a day, should be done by the end of the week. It looks like I'm gonna push 3 hours today. Yeah, yeah. I do have class starting up again though. Class is starting up again on Wednesday. I should be able to log in my classes already though and get a head start today, which is something I should do. Anyways, just to make sure there's no last minute requirements or labs that I need to like create an account for or whatever. Probably should have done that a week ago, just in case there are any issues popped up, but here we are. I've already procrastinated. It's done. Can't take it back. It's gonna be a little more hectic with scheduling too. Scheduling's gonna be a little more. Gonna need to put a little little foot on that gas pedal. Maybe that'll help me get back into get out of this procrastination funk on making things for
Right
the
back.
stream. Welcome back.
I deleted the image, by the way. You know, like
Fair enough.
lowering my footprint here on the web.
Yeah. It's probably a good call.
Yeah. We're criticizing the government, you know, like we need to run
Yeah.
fast.
I'll make sure to cut that portion out of the stream.
Nah, I don't care.
I don't think I
I
showed
just
the
wanna
picture on stream though, so we're good. We're good on that regard.
Fair, actually. Okay. Yeah, just as a side note, I may like misrepresenting the church a little bit. Maybe it's I should be a bit more critical. Maybe less. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not much of a religious person and not involved. So there was just a very uneducated opinion here. But that's what it feels to me, at least. Like,
Sealed black magic crystals. Oh, I forgot to start my thing. Whoopsies. Forgot to start it back up. So I have 741 chilling in Velia right now. In that, well, I don't know what number that reflects, honestly. I just dumped 71 into the bank not too long ago, before I started this hour, or whatever this portion that I'm on. I am currently up to 19. So yeah, I don't know. Does that help you? we getting some. I think I got around 71. I think that 71 might have been from the first 2 hours here. So I'm pretty sure I refreshed my inventory before starting here. They're max price right now. So what you're saying is I should just sell them off and not use them for the magical shards. What did I need magical shards for?
there are plenty of applications. Every once in a while, I would keep at least a few, so you don't have to buy them at max price in the future. I think I'm not sure. I think not every upcoming spot is gonna have them, you know. So that may be a
There was something I needed them for, or I was going to use them for. Maybe it's just for Dekia's lantern or Dekia fuel.
I think-
Maneuver. Spawning in
what was it?
5 minutes.
or maybe I'm actually
I've
thinking
forgotten.
about life skill stuff. I'm not sure, but
Well, it definitely wasn't for life skills.
oh wait, no, I think the Karazat cups need tons of them actually.
Oh yeah, the cups. I'm already done with the cups though.
You got all cups?
I'm pretty sure. I might be missing like
Yeah.
maybe one.
Yeah,
Let me see.
I have
The only
none.
thing I was missing were my rings or my earrings. Yeah, and those are cupped.
I think they needed stupid amounts of them actually, but yeah. I mean, keep a few hundred, and the rest.
I need 100 for sovereign offhand. What? Why do I need them for sovereign offhand? What is that about? This is news to me. I was just gonna wait for the free pin Black Star from Olvia Academy. I don't think I've used magic crystals for crystal that also needs 20k Caphras. I thought the 20k Caphras was for upgrading to the Sov. I'm lost. I'm gonna have to look this up.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Like, combat gear, I'm clueless.
But I definitely needed a lot more than... Like, I needed more than what I currently have. 5 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes to maneuver. 3 minutes. I'm gonna switch over at 5 after though.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I'm on Balanos 3 again, aren't I? Dang it. Idiot. Oh well. My entire Black Desert career has been nothing but griefing myself. A few moments of genius for getting carried by the game. Maybe I just need to keep up with this. If I continue to grief myself, the game will continue to give me free handouts. That's the thought process. It's a
I wouldn't
strategy
bet on
all
it.
along. Hey, it's working so far.
But look at me, sitting here with my hyper efficient guardian and everything.
Yeah,
10,000 ecology and still not having my piece here.
yeah. That's what I'm
Although
saying,
granted,
man. You just gotta grief
probably
yourself
twice
a
as
little
much.
bit. You just gotta spend 15,000 crons on on pin Doster every once in a while, and the game will reward you.
Oh, Piers, you will hear from that about that for quite some time. I assure you.
Oh
And I will
yeah.
make sure that if I'm not around, someone else will remind you.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just let Par know. He's all about that.
I will.
He'll be all over that.
Yeah, I can see that actually.
He's all about that
Uh,
opportunity cost.
It's fine.
But then again,
Now,
he's also of the opinion that, stacks don't actually have value until you use them.
Maneuver. Spawning in.
yeah, I
1
disagree
minute.
heavily with that actually.
Yeah.
Heavily.
You know,
Like I said, once you start making them yourself, you will
then
exactly
you
know
start
what I
to feel
meant.
it. Yep.
Yep.
Yep, it's
Ruining
true.
one tech
I'm
lifestyle
very
after another.
much
That is
like
painful.
much like Trump, I am very disconnected from the woes of the people who have less than me.
I get the urge to check news again, man. Like there's so much moving right now. Like
Yeah, I'm
it is,
inspired to go and watch something today while I look over my I guess
can
I
I
can listen to something while I'm doing my physical therapy. I got physical therapy
can
later
I
today.
suggest you something that may actually
Sure.
get you out of
Maneuver.
the
Spawning
bubble
now.
a little bit, and it's
Yeah.
actually an American. I gotta warn you though, like uh, his name is Lieutenant Colonel Davis. He actually shows up quite frequently on news channels, so he gets
Hmm.
invited to give expert opinion basically. Quite frequently. I've seen it on multiple major news networks, so he's kind of in the business, and he used to be a tank commander, I think, or like I don't know. He's a tank guy basically, and yeah, he's very critical about pretty much everything the U.S. does in many ways. And yeah, like he basically runs a YouTube channel and talks about basically everything that is happening in the world related to the US for the most part. He's very tame on Russia. That's the part where I would be a little bit skeptical, but you gotta
Hmm.
make your own opinion about that. I think that's why he's a little bit too naive. But outside of that, though, man, he's spot on. Like he's very spot on. What
Yeah.
I'm trying to say, I guess, regarding the Russia part is there is a chance that he is
In
I don't know
somebody's
what
pockets.
potentially, but I doubt it though. Like I
Mm,
mean, why, I have a hard time believing that news sites would hire him if he was.
right.
Like I mean, yeah, he doesn't. I mean, his opinion is basically that the U.S. caused the war in Ukraine,
Hmm.
NATO expansion, and I kind of agree with that. So he's not far away from what I think.
Yeah,
But he could be a little more critical about Russia. Uh,
I got you.
that's what he lacks a little bit. But like if you ignore his Russia opinions, Russia, Ukraine,
What's his name again?
Colonel Lieutenant Davis, or Daniel Davis, actually. You just Google Daniel Davis. And he covers stuff daily, dude. Like, he has probably multiple videos on the Venezuela stuff.
Yeah.
I actually watched already 2 videos. And he like, it is a friend circle of people, not actual friends, but like-minded people. There is another guy called Andrew Napolitano. He used to be a Fox analyst. He's an actual judge, and he became a Fox analyst for legal stuff until he basically said on TV that Obama used the CIA to check, or like to spy on Trump in the Trump Tower, which turned out to be true actually, but it wasn't the CIA. It was the MI6 or the British
Okay.
equivalent of the CIA.
Yeah.
And he got fired, and basically stories were made up that I don't know, he got basically cancelled, right? Like,
Yeah.
and he made his own YouTube channel too. And there's another guy, an ex-CIA analyst, 2 of them actually. One of them is I forgot his name actually, but he was in a press conference once with I forgot the name too, but was a major American politician in the Bush administration. A major player, like one of the big figures, you know, like Dick
Okay.
Cheney and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
And he was in a press conference confronting him directly that the evidence for the weapons of mass destruction in Iraq was false, you know. And he got carried out of that room.
Damn.
He used to work for the CIA as an analyst too.
Yeah.
Actually, no, wrong. He worked under the president, and basically briefed the president about
Oh, shit.
CIA stuff. So he was in a very high position. I
Yeah.
think he worked under. And I don't know if it was Bush. Ray McGovern is his name. So all these figures, it's a friend circle, and they basically invite each other all the time and ask about their opinions. So they all have in common that they were in high positions, and distrust basically what America is doing nowadays. So they're very critical about America. So I wouldn't take everything for granted what they're saying. They're not necessarily pro-Russian, but definitely not anti. And they even had a meeting with the foreign minister of Russia, with Lavrov, not
Yeah.
recently. And at least at that point, you got to be a little bit suspicious, you know, like, yeah, there's an agenda probably. So I'm just warning you. But what they have to say, I mean, you have to check for yourself if it resonates or not, you know, like, you got to be critical, which is true for
100%.
everything you consume.
Yep.
But he gives you a perspective that is at least very different from what you see elsewhere in the American media.
Mhm.
Did you find him actually, like, on YouTube?
No, not yet. I'll look him up later.
Yeah,
Right now, I'm fighting
then
Uber.
Oh shit! I need to log.
It's time.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm
It is
coming.
time.
I'm a little bit on the fence about these guys myself. You know, like,
Yeah.
they were very happy about Trump's campaign and everything in the beginning, and had high hopes for Trump.
Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people did.
Yeah, and now they're basically anti-Trump and criticize everything he does.
Flavor of the
you know,
week.
obvious.
Flavor
No,
of the
no.
week.
Actually, to put things in perspective, some of them are actually friends of Trump. Actual people they know him in real life, you know.
Yeah.
So it is not simply flavor of the month, you know. That is a little bit deeper than that. So that's what's so intriguing about these people. They are deeply involved, or like, at least used to be deeply ingrained in the high society, or like,
Yeah.
establishment. So yeah, very interesting stuff. It goes really deep. For example, one thing that was very interesting, which kind of reinforced my opinion about Trump initially. Ray McGovern talked in a video, I think 15 years ago, that the CIA basically is in bed with an American software developer called what was the name? Uh, CrowdStrike? No. It's basically it's a tool they developed that is basically installed on all Windows server machines, and every airport and hospital and whatnot uses that stuff. So basically, all public infrastructure kind of has this CrowdStrike software uh, installed, right? And the CIA, according to him, basically has a backdoor through that stuff into systems and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which so and I didn't really pay much attention to that. And then Trump's assassination attempt happened, and the next day after, Windows servers across the globe had an issue and went down, and airports all over the globe had issues in
What?
hospitals. It was actually no, it was not the day after the assassination attempt. It was the day at the NRC, the National Republican Convention in Milwaukee. No, I'm not sure, but basically, right after the assassination attempt, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And the company responsible for that blackout, basically, or like that problem was CrowdStrike.
Okay.
And at that moment, it was still Biden's government, right? Like that was in charge.
Yeah.
So it looked very much like an attempt to overshadow the Republican convention with that event, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
where Trump basically that was the first time Trump went into public after the assassination attempt. So it was a big deal for him, right? That's when
Yeah.
all this server outages happened basically across the globe, and all the airports didn't function and everything.
That's so weird.
So that and it was caused by the company that Ray McGovern basically claimed is in bed with the CIA. So I mean, I'm a naive person, so maybe I'm wrong here, but maybe there was an attempt by the current government to, you know, that's what I make out of it. It's not someone telling me that, but it kind of feels like a little bit suspicious,
Yeah,
that
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 does
happened.
sounds really little
Yeah,
too big of a coincidence. Yeah.
yeah, they pushed the software update, and I think it was on a Friday, which is highly unusual. They usually don't push updates on a Friday for the simple reason that they cannot fix it on a Saturday and Sunday,
Right.
right? So they don't push updates on Fridays; they do it on other days, right? So
Yep.
that was very suspicious, basically. That's what I got out of Reddit, reading the Reddit news about that incident. So I put one on one together and was like, kind of feels a little bit sus.
Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Rymar, what are you talking about? You need two pin black star and a sovereign offhand combined with the magical shards and 20k Caphras. You need a gem of twilight, two pin black star and a Sava offhand. What? What is that? I got a lot of stuff. I got a Bloodstorm Maneuver box. I got 30, 40, 50 sec. Maneuver's
yeah,
Hide and
I got
10
one
Eye
too.
of the Desert. You got a
Nice.
box?
Yeah. The Gem of Twilight is the magical shard 20k Kafras thing, and you need that plus the two pen black stars, right?
What?
Yeah.
I thought I could just do it with two pin black stars and make a sovereign out
No,
of it.
that is
What?
true for the other ones, but the offhand is special. Yeah.
What? Why? Why would they change it?
That's the reason why the Kafras prices are so high right now, because everyone expects the sovereign, or like the sovereign pen black star.
Ugh. This is some crazy shit. This is the first time I've heard of this. So I still need 20,000 Kafirs? That's insane. Where is this?
Now the head is buffering.
Where is this at? Sorry, I'm trying to find this guide. I don't believe you guys. I mean, I kind of believe you guys, but I want to see it for myself.
Like how often did you get misinformed here by us? It's very rare, actually.
Very rare.
Yeah.
So this one only talks about the main hand, right? Sovereign weapon crafting. You want to sovereign main weapon use man 3. Pin boss main weapon will be required. Pin Black Star plus pin boss weapon Kaffir's level 20 plus the Gem of Twilight. Or 2 pin Black Stars. That's for the main hand. Or Awakening.
Right.
It doesn't talk about Sovereign sub-weapons. Here we go. New Adonia Sovereign sub-weapons. Crafting. Method 1. Pin Black Star, and a Gem of Twilight. That hurts.
I wouldn't trust that source. Find another one.
This is Garmoth.
I'm just kidding, obviously.
100
I mean,
magical shards and 20,000 Kaffir stones. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
No. Well, shit.
Did you sell yours?
That sucks.
Did you sell your Capras or like?
No. No, I haven't sold my
me-
Kaffirs, and I still have my C20 heave.
Hmm.
So that's another
Yeah,
5k
extract.
Kaffirs right here I can extract from that.
Nice.
So I'm currently right at 10,000.
easy.
Currently at 10,000 Kaffirs. Ugh.
I'm at
But I need
2.6.
another 10k. Jesus Christ.
I'm at 2.6. That's a lot worse, actually.
2.6k.
Yeah. Although actually, I have a few maybe on the bank. Yeah, here's another 900. So 3.5. Yeah.
Make sure I don't have any floating around. I used some to make some sort of one of the enhancement. Yeah, that's all I got. I used some of my Kaffirs to make enhancement stones.
Yeah.
Damn, what a bummer. What a terrible note. But it is a note we're going to have to end the stream on. That's it. We done. We done. I got to get set up for my auto fishing, get ready to go to my physical therapy and all that jazz. It is time. It is time. It is over. All right, man. Cheers. Yeah, you too, you too. Call me lovely. Just in time to see me log off. 20k is too much. And that's why we're all on the race for this 20k, as always. As always. Let's go. Let's get this raid started. As is tradition. Unless if someone has someone other to raid to, goodness gracious. If someone wants to raid someone other than Caged Games, speak now or forever hold your peace. Because, Raid Cage. Rage Cade! Rage Cade! There it is. Let me turn him on over here. Say hi to him. Caged Games. Oh yeah. All right. If you're out there just lurking, be sure to drop that follow, if you haven't already, as per usual, and make sure you use your Prime subscription somewhere. It doesn't have to be here, but let your favorite streamers know you support them and all that jazz. Y'all have a good day. Good day. Good day. We're Australian now. Yeah, y'all have a good day, and see you next time tomorrow, bright and early. That's how it goes. Peace.